Session 17. The big one.
So the big one. Do you want to set it up here or what?
I was putting it here.
Alright.
Dude, it's so sad the Way of the Four Elements monk is just trash.
It really is trash.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's.
I think someone actually made
Can
it.
I go to the bathroom before we start?
No.
Yes.
No.
Stay here for the next 8 hours. Pains.
Suffering.
God, never mind.
Like so, to give you Pierce, to give you an example of why.
Why is he using Zach's bathroom?
At level 6.
I lit a camel for a camel. I lit a candle for
Dude, I'm gonna go to your bathroom. The camel was on fire.
Bro, I thought you had some.
Oh, sorry, Brandon. It's trash in there. It's very trash in there. Listen,
Bro.
So like at 6th level.
The camel.
Hey, Zach, when you came over, did you lit a camel?
Did I lit a camel?
Yeah.
Man, what if I did have a camel?
No, like, because that would make sense, because, like, the sound I heard from his bathroom this morning with the camel is what I heard with you and Coda, so I just...
You have a camel and you didn't tell me?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh.
It's lit.
Oh, he's just chill like that, I see.
No, he's
No.
burning to death.
No, he already burned.
Oh, turn up the thermostat. He's probably super cold.
Did we tell Matthew about the great apartment fight of this week?
Yes, you did. You did. I played Valheim with you guys, and then you guys got off and slaughtered each other. That was my understanding of the situation.
Well, no.
And then Zach mounted Blaine passionately and put him in missionary, and then proceeded to.
Well, that's not exactly what happened. So, that was happening, but Callan was watching.
Callan was very happy to watch.
Yeah.
I
She
would
took a lot of
be too.
screenshots.
She was gladly taking screenshots,
I saw the screenshots.
especially of Zach's butt.
Yeah, with Blaine's
I'm
legs wrapped
impressed they
around
could
it.
find it.
Let's be
It
honest.
wasn't very difficult. You can be standing face
Also,
forward and we can
movement
still see your
attracts
butt.
the eye naturally, so.
Yeah, you get it, Zach.
No, I'm not.
Look over there.
You wanna know something funny?
No.
Never mind.
What?
No, I've learned. This is Matthew in therapy. Like, if you say, no, I don't want to hear it.
What's funny? Tell me something funny.
You really want to hear something funny?
Not anymore.
Are you sure this is? You've been
I don't even
there?
think it's
That
funny
looks like
anymore.
emotional manipulation. He
This
said.
isn't therapy.
He said, "No, it's okay. I've learned to accept no."
The man has a point.
Tell me
My
something
therapy
funny.
told me that if I manipulate others, I myself won't be manipulated.
Yeah, I'm going into my therapist and I'm finding out new tricks to manipulate people. It's great.
Why else would you go into therapy?
Matthew, right now, damn it, they're on to me.
We tell someone to try this game, want to make it
Does it work if they know?
Bastard!
You've had too many. They're gonna overflow.
That's what she said. While filling too much water in a sink.
Every single session that you guys have ever played technically has a title that
all
I
this
use
is
for
on
theme
that
setting,
phone
but
right
never
now.
ever gets revealed.
Guys, I'm so excited. Are you guys excited?
Why didn't
That
you,
name
why
of
didn't
the
you use
guy
my
comes
bathroom,
outside.
Brennan?
I don't know. Is that interesting?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brandon.
That
My
is
bathroom's
interesting. I like that.
I
trash
said, why
right
didn't you use
now.
my bathroom?
It's-
I
Yeah, he
feel
lit
like
a
whenever-
camel for you. There's a camel on fire in there.
You did? No! Let me pretend like I go to the
No, it's okay.
Dude, you were legitimately Joey. Like, that was like such a like, oh, dude. Like,
Dude. No, if you keep
Let me go again. Let me go again.
drinking your water, you'll have to go to the bathroom again.
will.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
But
but my
anyway,
room is
did you hear what I
trash.
said?
No,
Seriously? I figure like whenever
Yeah,
like
it's
the game
Looks
is
like I
done
haven't lived
on
in
session whatever, and we all have this, I'll get out my
It looks like I gotta go to the bathroom, sit down, and take a
Do a
dump,
watch
and
party
it's
with
like,
like
all 50 hours in one sitting.
Hell yeah.
Us playing
I have
games,
bad news for
playing
you.
another game.
You were at 50 hours 2 sessions ago.
Oh my god.
Well, technically no, because like the first sessions weren't recorded. But after 17 sessions, we theoretically have been playing this game for approximately 68 hours.
6 hours.
All right. Enough of that. Everyone ready? Any questions before we start?
I
No.
am all set.
All right. Cool.
Are we actually having a question?
Oh my god.
You just asked!
You're right.
She
You're
already
right.
kissed the bride. You can't object now.
I object!
You're right. I'm just remembering that one time where you continuously interrupted me every time I tried to start.
That one time.
No, it's on recording.
Everyone off by talking.
No. All right. Well, what is it? What is your question?
Brandon about to end career.
Please
Are
ask.
we're waiting.
All right, stop. I want to hear his question. We can't pick on Pierce. This isn't Valheim, I think.
Is it?
Speak for yourself.
Are we picking up right from that ship we pilfered, or are we like jump cutting to we're back at the harbor?
You're not back in a harbor, but you are semi-jump cut.
Wait, does that mean a day has passed?
You have all had a long rest. Roll your. I know you don't get to roll on your beer table.
Why not?
Because technically a day hasn't
water.
passed. How are you going to get it? What are you doing?
So I can move my tongue and do my accent. My character.
You do not get to roll on your table because it's a long rest but not a full day.
It wouldn't have worked anyway.
Alright.
Of course it would. You never have a beer.
Dude, imagine like having a faux hawk on your face.
You're never gonna have.
my!
Okay.
Puberty abandoned you a long time ago. So just forget about it.
After our
That's the reverse flash.
Gentlemen!
Shush me.
The former Haman ship cuts through the somewhat choppy waves of the Gulf. Ordinarily, a sleek and agile hull would usually be riding the somewhat turbulent waters, yet at this moment its holds are laid down with gold. The fresh fruits of a newly found pirate career, blossoming and blooming for the first time. The ship and its crew now the centerpiece in a deadly chess game between the fractured sides of the former monastery. The two sides will soon decide the fate, in general, of the dynasty in general. But these are no concern. In fact, they're small bits in a much, much larger picture, as ever-looming and terrifying questions go ignored on the horizon. Who is the nameless skeleton? Where is Robert Stormwind? What does it mean to carve one's fate from the dust? Why was a noble abandoned? But all of these don't matter to the happy-go-lucky and more than joyous crew of the Doom Knife, currently celebrating the sound of drinking and revelry happening beneath the initial upper deck of the ship, as it's 5 days before the curse even procs to even give their pursuers a direction, and a full 2 weeks before they're chased by ravenous undead beasts. This is a day for celebration. And it is in this time...
Wait, how many days do we have until Kane gets us?
Good question. It is in this point that we rejoin the party proper. Your numerous crew currently feast in the central hall, eating a fresh cooked meal by Alicia, while you five sit in the central room, counting and inventorying all of the newfound treasure that you have gained. Benji, you just finish and close in your Braille logbook all that you have. You could turn me on to this guy. So, before you, sure, is all of the previously mentioned treasure, the notable items being the +2 armor and the Sovereign Glue.
Yep, we did get those.
As well as the singular dark wood, finely engraved chest, currently locked, that seems to hold the item for which you all ventured out in the first place. The strange centerpiece of whatever was intended to be constructed, the sanctum. Zufar is also in the room with you. Benji, what is in your treasure hoards?
Like our inventories?
Yes, you should.
Counting
List it all.
individual inventories?
No,
Because I think
sure.
Pierce has we have the Quell's anchor token. I think you have that one. That's the one that turns into a boat.
The hull from the
It
ship.
doesn't turn into a boat.
The hole from the ship?
Yes, the hull, the newfound loot from the ship.
Oh, starting with the most important. 20 lemons.
Thank you.
Um,
I didn't mention on the most important item.
20,000 GP in gold bars. 2,500,000 GP pearls. Just kidding. No, we have 2. 1,000. I don't know. I have 1,000 GP gems. I don't know how many of them we got, but
Was it just 1,000 GP worth of gems?
yeah, I think it was. I think that's right. So, and we got some rare jerky.
Nice. Rare jerky.
There's some rare jerky. And we got +2 studded armor, 4 greater healing potions, and 1 sovereign.
And whatever the hell was in that chest.
Which currently sits on one of the center pseudo tables that you guys place stuff on just for storage in the center. Dark wood, yet unopened.
Don't listen to the fire at Mordor, Frodo.
Have we identified the stuff, the magic items? Do we know it's +2 armor?
Yes, you do know it's +2 armor, and you know it's a sovereign rule. All that has happened in
plus
the
two can-
meantime.
plus
All of
two.
you guys have
Ooh.
also had the benefits of a long rest. So all of your spell slots have been regained, all of your abilities regained, and all of your hit points, and also your ability to take a short rest has been granted.
Alright, so, let's take a little bit of a divvying up here. We have 4 greater healing potions. We should distribute this to know who has what. Who wants one?
I would like.
Okay, you just got here.
You're right.
Hold on.
Ooh.
You know what? You're right.
So
You're
forward
right.
to the board, pour
That's
some
what I
cold
think.
shit.
Well, hold on. We just have to approach this smart. We have to think who's going to actually be. I think Captain and I should have one.
Caption.
Captain and I should have one because we're up close.
Zufar is in the room, by the way. He's just sitting on the
Zufar ain't
side
getting
quest.
Shit.
No, he's just in the room.
Here's your bar. Take all 4.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Leaning against one of the beds.
if Sif, once my
Wait. Why do you want one?
Bottle feed.
If you heal, you die.
I'm not drinking it.
So we can give it to somebody else.
That's true.
It's easier than.
Because we all know how much of a team player Frederick is.
So I actually, you don't have much movement. He can go places. So
I have quite a bit of movement.
So
as
I think
well.
why don't nothing against you. I actually think it would be best if the 4 of us had one because if you go down, one of us can get it to you.
Okay.
Nothing against you, new guy, but the OGs will go take this one.
You only start getting items
Okay,
on
listen.
the second hole.
Listen, this is a like you have 5 friends and you have to pick 4 groomsmen situation. Like who knows?
Ooh!
That's
Backstab!
fine. I don't need one.
That counts act as one of the.
All right.
Doesn't make any sense.
Now, Frederick or Cedric, the Ix.
Huh?
Which of
Do
you
not
would
call
like?
us the Ix.
Which of you would like this?
But
The
Captain.
+2 armor.
I don't think I can wear armor. Or
It's
is
studded is
leather.
light.
Studded
Studded
is
is
light
light armor. And didn't you take levels in fighter?
yeah?
You can have any kind of armor.
Well then.
And only certain kinds disadvantage on sneak. Studded leather is light, it does not.
You're
So that's
currently
like the
wearing
best
studded leather.
dex
That's
armor
a-
you can have.
Basically, for either of the people currently
Your
wearing
armor
studded
class
leather armor,
19.
which I believe is you and you,
Yeah.
that's just a straight up +2 bonus to your AC.
I mean, I'll take it. I do wear studded armor.
It also does not require attunement.
Oh, that's impressive. So, it's
Then
up to,
again,
up to y'all to decide which one you want.
Do you wear armor?
No, I don't.
But, you,
I can't. So don't ask me. I have the highest armor class. Why are you worrying?
Sorry. I forgot his highest armor class in the party.
I've literally never been hit.
And you, what about you?
Is that true? You've never
What
been
about
hit?
you?
Never been hit, not a single time.
What?
I'll be fine. Really?
Benji on the other time. Benji got down, and I
I'll take
it
a
was
20.
pretty
I'm going to
impressive.
have a 20 AC.
I still only get money.
I'm not telling you, I'm telling you, I also got knocked down. But shh.
Oh, I see.
So are you taking it, Frederick? Cedric?
Yeet.
Huh?
Captain?
Yes.
All right.
Strip.
So, now
Caption,
19.
Frederick.
this one. This was explained
So
to
does
me.
it just give you a plus
I-
2 to your AC, or what is it?
Yeah.
It's +2 armor.
Yeah, literally yours is just gonna jump to 19.
So Vindir explained this to me, what this was, and I think it's very, very clear some people should not have it.
True.
This is glue that never ends. Like ever. Like,
I'll never be able to escape.
apparently the only way if this glue sets to like break the glue is to unweave the fabric of reality.
Yeah, it's
I don't
really
know what
strong
that
glue.
means. Like the wording on it is really weird.
What
But
did the instructions say?
okay, hold on. Hold on.
I think that Benji should hold on to that one.
Why would you give me?
Huh?
Oh no.
Why?
We don't need two unending
Yeah,
things holding with each other.
Shoot it.
I was thinking giving it to Vindir.
Who's the tailor of the group? Who fixes things?
Ooh.
This guy.
I don't
right
think
here.
tailoring is what you want to use this glue for. I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
it's unending, so I mean,
Would you rather wear the same pair of underwear for your entire life?
I personally would not like that, but everyone is cool. Some people have that situation. That's what they do. That's just what they're doing.
Dang, I never thought about that.
Odin, what size do you
Doesn't
think
wear
you wear?
pants! He's a lizard.
Wait, is Odin just been walking around with his schlong hanging out?
No, this is a PB. This is
PB.
This is a PG rated show.
Slow.
You look, and there's
It's a PG swan.
This is a
PB rated schlong.
Daddy Schlong.
As is a mixture
Man's got
of reptiles
brain.
and
A reptile.
Horses.
Hey, reptile, yeah, dang it, you beat me to it, broski.
there is
And yet neither
there is
finished.
no visible
Kept it tucked away.
genitalia.
I always thought Odin had.
Whenever you
I always
get
thought he
near
had
it,
a
it starts
loincloth.
peeking out though.
I always thought he had like a golem, like.
Well,
Odin does not in fact.
metagaming for 1 second, Pierce. The first time we saw Odin, you asked that, and Matthew explained this to you.
I
Really? Okay. That's what I
I
He's not able- he has a belt, but there's no loincloth on the belt. The belt is just used to store things.
think it would be
Like
fun
his
to give it to
package.
Vindir. But
Just
that is me personally. I think he.
Benji does seem to be the expert on things that never end.
What is that supposed to mean? Did you two have a thing?
No,
I
what?
don't know either, to be honest.
You have the bottle that makes infinite substances.
Oh,
Oh yes.
it's actually. I won't explain it. It's fine.
Man,
did you
know
think
what?
of it?
You know what?
I do
There
have
you
an
go.
endless decanter of water.
There you go.
Yeah.
Vindir, if you
Infinite
ever
what?
mutiny, we're gonna put sovereign glue on the cap of your endless flask.
My God, man.
No, he means his actual flask,
Yeah. I said
Oh.
mutiny.
Well, still.
Who?
not on his penis.
I would rather prefer death.
Which is what I call my eternal flask.
Wait, okay. So the glue doesn't end. That means, does that mean it just never runs out, or it just?
It
No,
never
no.
diffuses
Yeah, you put it on, it's gonna stay.
for eternity.
Unless we cut off your honor.
Oh my.
Or you destroy whatever it's attached to.
Yeah.
Oh.
So don't glue anyone's butt to it. Toilet seat.
Wouldn't that be funny though?
Roll, Amphibolus, roll a Arcana check.
An Arcana check.
First check of the session, yes.
Okay.
Matthew spends 30 hours prepping intense combats. What if we sit on a toilet seat with sovereign?
Oh gosh, dang it.
Dad,
Yeah,
burn
what
it,
use
darn
other
it.
things?
Thank you.
I got it so we can share.
Oh my gosh, 7
Plus.
Nothing.
That's
That's it?
3 plus
Wait,
4.
Arcana?
Yeah. Arcana, yeah.
That's your intelligence. Where's your intelligence?
Oh,
Plus
a
for
proficiency.
proficiency.
Okay, so 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've actually heard the words sovereign glue before. You know it's pretty potent stuff. You don't know the ins and outs of it.
I wouldn't advise going
Wait.
in and out of it though.
What if there's a mechanism? Because we haven't
It won't
opened his
come out.
chest yet, Captain. What if there's a mechanism in here, right?
You can just
It
break
has
the
to-
box.
You have to. Well, I'm in the middle of a monologue.
sorry.
What if there's a mechanism on this device that they need, and we sovereign glue the mechanism? Boom! They're stuck for eternity. No dark ways secession. No.
We pull out this magical thing. It's gonna be run on gears.
Ended.
You see,
I think it's interesting.
Bar's words from across the room.
I think that would be a bad idea. You know what it is?
Do you refer to the chest?
Yes.
Of course. That would be why I set out with all of you. I didn't think it bettered my chances for survival.
I didn't know if I didn't know
Lie
if
to
Was
us.
that a diss or?
No, don't try to get it in with him. He doesn't show it, but he has
Well, I
limited
would
reads.
think that
Oh
just
my!
I would think that just keeping them from getting the device would
I would
be
like to
enough
spend a risk
come
point
up
to
with a
do
plan.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's like we give it to them and they think they have it and then it blows
No,
up?
I was just like as a failsafe. Can we open it?
I have means of disposing of it temporarily and making it not a threat.
Wait, only temporarily? To kind of respawn somewhere in the
Approximately
world?
4 years.
Can we open it?
I could be dead by
Is
then.
it
That
trapped?
sounds fine
I
to
will
me.
check the chest for traps.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I'm like,
As you get down over the chest, you can see the
I was gonna say let's crack this thing
the
open.
wood on it. The rimming is covered in this beautiful carvings that seem somewhat foreign, but also familiar. It seems of Zahalo and Mick, more tribal, almost tribal-ish aspects to it. Very don't know how you would say it. Almost primordial, but not.
I got a natural 20 for 21.
Natural 20 for 21. The chest is not trapped.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Is it like a separate padlock or into the chest?
It's into the chest.
Someone know how to lockpick?
also, can I read what's on the box?
It's not.
Or is it just symbols?
It's kind of symbols. Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Because I know primordial, so I don't know if that
Yeah.
will help. Can I read it?
No, you cannot read it. It's not text. It's not script.
Got it. Not good. Two spellcasters over here rolling well. Where's religion? Cool. 6.
6. It looks like a bunch of reptilian figures, all in like a very architecture-esque sort of way, lining all the ribs. But there's no other significance that you can discover.
How big is the chest?
The chest is about 1.5 feet and 2 feet across, probably about 8 inches deep,
Okay.
with a nice about that tall. Not large. Could easily be carried by one person.
Okay. And it's just made out of like wood.
Dark mahogany wood, yes.
Okay.
I would don't want to break it.
Can
you pick the lock, Captain?
I'll give it a go. I'd like to pick the lock of the chest.
Lockpicking check.
Now, out of curiosity, do you pick locks now like holding chopsticks? Because you have
Because you have a hook.
you have a hook arm.
Oh, that's a good ass.
So you're like the master.
No.
Shifu,
The hook is the lock.
Wait, let me put my lock. There's like a hole.
Wait a minute.
Like a pencil hole.
Yeah,
for
it
a
has
lock
to
thing.
change out the.
We're on a pirate ship. We all have swords. Why can't we just pry the? This is mahogany.
Because I have
Yeah,
lock
you
picking
should do.
skills,
It's
bitch. I want to
mahogany.
open it.
Do you know
We're
how
gonna
to
say you can get a you have a lockpicking thing that screws in. It just takes 60 seconds to add.
All right.
Odin probably good.
So it takes a minute. You watch as Cedric screws in his lockpicking attachment. And go ahead and roll a check. You do have disadvantage on this check because it's your first time doing it.
Oh, that's true. First time this game.
It's way weirder. You don't have the joints, and it's kind of rough. The only thing aiding you is that the fact that it's all one big metal piece is you
Roll
can
it
feel
again.
the tumblers a lot more
Disadvantage.
clearly.
Oh, rats.
You can feel the tumblers a lot more clearly because it is all one big metal piece, but other than that, it's a lot harder.
Can you add?
Is lockpicking a skill?
Lockpicking is a skill.
It should be under your other proficiencies in languages.
You get
at
it
the bottom
naturally.
left.
So you have
Oh,
it
yeah.
has.
Okay, but what do I add to it?
Proficiency and dexterity. If you have expertise, you do that, but I don't think you have expertise in lockpicking.
Well, hold on.
You have expertise in 2 skills, so you don't.
Yes.
have
I have thieves' tools as plus 11.
Lockpicking, yes.
There you go.
So you would get expertise.
So that would be 27.
27 with disadvantage. Easy.
Yep.
As first you're having a real hard time, and then you figure out initially that as long as you work around the left hand, it's a lot easier because it's all one big metal piece. You can actually feel the tumblers go a lot easier, so you have a much better idea of what's actually going on. It doesn't actually end up
Feel the
hindering anything.
vibrations.
I like to imagine you
Takes
actually
about
used to
20
practice.
seconds before push in, unlocked.
Nice.
I open the chest.
Inside is it looks like a dark black velvet covering or cloth, and at the center of which sits a singular round stone that's bright white, almost the color of purple, except around it has 2 rings. The center is just translucent white, but there are 2 rings of runic script around the edge, one on the outside and one on the inside, and they both appear to be hooked into this possibly metal spinning mechanism, almost like they're meant to rotate like a cipher. But upon inspection, it's just that. There's a round stone, it's about like this. That's it.
Do I know anything about this? Have I heard about this object? Or can I tell what it is? It looks like a gemstone, you said.
Have
What
I
are your
seen it?
proficiencies?
What do you mean?
Hey,
What-
monk
what-
dude next
you
to
have-
us who
you have
says who knows
proficiency
what
on
it is.
Arcana?
What is it?
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency in history or arcana?
History.
Okay, both of you roll checks.
I'm gonna go over
Roll intelligence
and
That's
I'm gonna
You're gonna
slap your
grab it?
hand. Slap
23.
Your hand out. No.
check. Would you like it to be history to recall if you've seen anything like it, or arcana to discern what it can do? Since you-
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay.
Totally.
13.
13. Would you roll?
he slapped my hand.
Okay.
Oh, you going to assist me?
I was
13.
gonna pick it up.
You've never seen anything like this before. Most of the time, it's interesting because what immediately strikes you is this thing doesn't look like any one thing on its own, which is really weird. It looks like a piece or like a mechanical piece almost, which is not like anything you've ever seen before. But you have no recollection for this.
Are you a thief?
To you, this is
What are you looking for?
an arcane anomaly,
Level you
to say the
get
best.
this thing.
Because upon inspecting it, it is magical. There's some kind of larger general enchantment that it plays into.
As a thief, you instantly know
But
what
it's
the
incomplete.
object does, and you know how to use
It's like
it.
a puzzle piece
Okay.
to something
So
else.
I didn't know if you had that
It goes somewhere.
Yeah.
What you do discern with 23 is that while it may fit into something else, it's a rather important piece. This is no just nut and bolt. There's something of rather large importance to this. It looks
does it seem mechanical or does it
no, it seems magical, but it plays into some larger apparatus. And one thing that you can't discern a whole lot of what exactly it's meant for. But the one thing you pick up on is that whatever it is, it's meant to handle a lot of energy. It's proofed to. It's very highly proofed, if you will. This is not something that's just meant to light a light bulb. This would be the equivalent of looking at the breaker for a skyscraper.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
This is no trinket. This is no, this is some pretty heavy
I
shit.
don't remember the dude's name, but whatever master monk dude is next to us, I'm gonna look at him and say, "So do you know what this is?" And you said you know how to destroy it?
I cannot destroy it. I have a rough idea of what it is. Although I do not know the origin. They are referred to as siphons.
that's not creepy.
They connect to one of the exterior planes of existence. And upon connecting to these planes of existence, do something. What exactly they do, I don't know. I happen to know this one is calibrated for the astral sea.
Oh, snap. That's like, that's, spirits and such.
Somewhat, the great sea that connects all of the various existences together. If you want to go to hell from here, you must cross the astral sea. If you want to go to here, to the plane of water, you must also cross the astral sea. Think of it as
There's
the
a
air.
plane of water.
Everything else hangs.
There's so many good fishes there.
Can we use this gemstone?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Wait.
Fuck this war. Let's go to the plane of water.
Dude, really?
What? Been where before?
Wait, actually,
The sea. Like, can
Oh,
I-
are you saying this is too
Can-
far, or?
can
I'm saying, can Frederick roll a history check to remember if he's been
Put
to
it
this
what?
place before?
and speedboat.
Roll a history check, sure. Roll an intelligence check.
You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
This isn't history, this is intelligence. And you can make it a saving throw if you have
You know what I'm saying, though, right?
Like use it to power it?
No, we put it on. We take your idea.
What's a saving throw do?
So you may have proficiency in an intelligence saving throw. So like,
It's a natural one, so it really matters.
Yeah, you don't.
No,
So it's just whatever your intelligence score is.
you sit and you
V8
think
motor
really
on the
hard.
powered by an Italian battery. No.
Sounds really weird. You've only
Try
ever
that.
been in one sea.
sounds
That doesn't
cool.
make sense.
Actually, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to keep it. This is very cool.
Green.
So you said you know how to at least temporarily disable it for 4 years?
I can banish it to another plane of existence.
Oh, okay. And how do we do that?
He holds his hand out and points to a strange-looking ring with what looks like two sapphires, one on the front and bottom.
I acquired it just for this.
Oh,
Whoa,
it just
that's-
yeets it. Okay.
Can we? Why would we want to do that, though?
Destroy it?
Why would
Yeah.
you not want to do it?
Because we could use it.
We
This
don't.
thing by itself doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think we
do
have that.
what
We,
we
we,
wanted
we need to steal
anyway.
the machine that they have to use it, and then we can use it.
This is
Ah.
this is just a connector for a different.
Is it specifically designed for whatever the order has in store? Like, is it like one-dimensional? It is only for this one device, or is it? Can it be manipulated?
Like in a speedboat like scenario.
As in, if whatever we settle this, everything is pitch perfect. The order's gone, and it comes back 4 years later. Can someone find it, and then they would be led to starting it again?
Unfortunately so. These siphons permeate history for at least 1,000 years, though the knowledge on them is rather archaic.
Alright, then I would like to put an idea on the table. I may be incredibly unintelligible in the arcane arts and everything, and I don't know how any of this works. I did not study in that part of our classes, sorry. But why don't we just cover this in this glue?
And stop it from turning?
Why don't we wait for it, apple glaze it with the sovereign glue, and then it won't fit into anything. Dip it and cover it in glue with gloves, and then wait for it. No one can ever use it again because I'm assuming the magic can't get through.
But I thought we wanted to use it.
I don't. What he's saying is that if this ever gets discovered again, it's pretty much going to. It's like the One Ring. You find it, you're going to start asking questions that's going to lead you down that one path, wherever it is or whatever you're using it for. So wait for it. Cover it in glue. So wait for it. Whoever finds it, doesn't matter what point in history it is, they just find this really glossy
Sticky.
rock. No, it's not sticky at that point. It's just hard like resin. You find a resin rock. Nothing good or nothing bad can ever come of it.
What?
You see Matthew look down and like his eyebrows twinkle.
No, I'm just looking.
It's not summer glue, it's pearl activator serum.
And problem? This just seems.
Did you know sovereign glue is magically conductive now?
No,
Yeah. You just made it stronger.
if you banish the pearl for 4 years, do you know where it'll turn up again?
I have no idea.
Sorry.
What the fuck is My objective is not to get rid of the pearl. I merely know it's the centerpiece for whatever is happening in Drasal.
We're screaming.
What?
Screaming.
Screaming.
Just what the peace pipe man said.
Peace pipe man.
The village chieftain, we never got his name. Mm-hmm. He said one of the 4 tasks we must do to get supplies was to silence the screaming below Drasal.
And you immediately assume they're connected?
It would be really, really, really weird if they weren't.
What if we did a public destruction of the pearl? We do his idea, but we do it in front of everyone so they know.
I don't think covering something in front of glue would really be like
Yeah.
I prepare a long-winded explanation.
That's kind of like getting the Declaration of Independence and folding it up in front of everyone and saying, America is dead!
Well,
Like, it's not
I'm
really...
trying-
That's just.
I'm trying to think.
Whatever we do, we should not make it public.
My only request is that it be destroyed or unusable until whatever is happening in Drasal is dealt with.
I say glue it.
And if you're absolutely sure that glue will in fact solve the problem, you move it. And if you're not,
Right.
Well, now we have to glue it
Alright, wait for this.
because it's making
Wait for
me
it.
sweaty and uncomfortable.
We glue it and then we have him vanish it.
What?
Well, that's a failsafe because if the glue doesn't work, the glue is to make sure no one else will ever use it for this purpose.
Yeah, somebody
again.
else will find out in
Because-
4 years if the
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
up.
the thing.
Can I identify that ring? I don't remember how. If it uses the banishment spell, banishment specifically sends it to a certain plane of existence. So if we just send it to the wrong plane of existence, that'd be awkward. Whee!
You identify it? That is the
Yes,
casting
please.
schematics.
Is
that your one use of identify for the day?
I mean, it takes 10 minutes, and I assume we're going to be doing like a lot of like fighting later. So yeah.
Okay.
So ye.
It's
So
not a ring that just casts banishment.
Cool.
It's a little more specific than that. It doesn't have an artifact.
That's fine.
The exact, the specs, if you will, is that when said item is banished, it is actually not banished per sense in the arcane, and that it is sent to one specific plane to float around. It is actually spent at pseudo-infinite speed, warping between a bunch of different planes at random locations before the spell ends, at which point it ends up on a random plane and then stops traveling. It's kind of like sending something through light speed until 4 years is up.
And
which
then
is
just
actually
stops
2,
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is actually 2 plus 1d4, but it kind of works out like that.
Yeah. Cool. So
I don't think we need to
It's
glue it then.
it's an absolute. If you were to ever pick something that would make
Plus,
it
in 5
harder,
years, when we're still playing this campaign, then the Pearl will come back and start the next storyline.
it really is a major fuck you to anyone trying to get something in the span of 4 years. Because not only do you have to somehow slow something down from light speed, but you actually have to know where it's going to be on a truly random traveling through the infinitum of existence.
yeah, this will 100% handle it for like 4 years. Yeah.
Me to blame with the canes on Collins Street. Fuck you. Make it go
Why,
away.
why did you turn into Dr. Strange?
Take it away from Take it away from
Why does
me.
the watch time go up? What did you think would be the opposite? Anyway, sorry.
What?
I can tell you why.
As you're having this discussion, Hephidelus, you feel a tap on your shoulder as you're sitting close to the
That's
room. You turn
that's
around and see
viewership.
the red-haired form of Jairus.
If you go
who's
to
kind
most,
of-
Oh, no!
and if you scroll there, it says most watch.
He-
That's viewers.
What can I
That's
do
not
for
audio.
He meets Jairus.
You already met
Look.
Jared.
I just want to say we got out of the wrong foot, and we're both new, and I didn't think about that. So, welcome to the crew.
Matthew's
Punches you in the
saying,
shoulder.
"Get away from something." Woo. We're talking about
Thank
Jairus
you
now.
very much. Is that it?
Hey, he's your senior. Be respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about thanks for saving me from drowning?
Well, I mean that's kind
You
of why
remember
I
that?
came up to you and told you because I kind of like I wasn't on board. I wasn't on board with you. Like the whole like I'm better than everyone else thing was just not my. Yeah. But now I see.
I don't think I'm better than anyone. I think I'm better than you. For certain.
I'd like to pull my sword out and do this.
Whoa!
And slowly put it back.
Listen, Fiddles, I like your fiery spirit, right? But be respectful to your seniors on the ship.
It's okay. It's okay. No, I don't want to.
Noted.
I don't want this whole secret. I'm going back to the crew. Anyway, you should join us. It's cool.
Okay.
Don't worry, he has no choice.
I will really think about that, Jim.
Exits the room. And goes back. You can. Oh, by the way, you can't hear the sound of reveling. Your crew is getting absolutely smashed. By the way, as is tradition, because one of the safest points is after raiding a ship, because no one knows you've done anything, and there's no one in the sea next to you, most likely.
Which was a good point. How long of a travel do we have right now to Drasal?
About 1 day.
So we have 1 day before they figure out.
I have some unfortunate news. I don't know if they don't know. We don't already have this.
How would they know?
Well, when you are talking with something you think is gone, and it's proving itself, be giving you reliable information, you often know a lot more than you're supposed to.
What the crap on Drasal?
I can't even hear.
Been looking into the Palantir.
I mean, we can certainly dump this thing in glue and send it off on a
Oh,
banishment
what is the
course.
fucking point of the glue?
Alright, I pull out a doubloon. And I'm
Reaches for the doubloon.
Don't pull out a doubloon, pull out the glue.
Alright. Heads, we glue it and banish it. Tails, we banish it.
Which size heads, which size?
I'm gonna roll the dice because this one.
I was about to say. I was like, dude.
You're just leaving this up to a coin?
Of glue.
Wait, I haven't seen it yet. Above 10
You
is.
didn't even call out the roll?
Above 10
10 is
of course
heads.
be
You are
heads.
leaving
But-
the fate of existence
It's
in the
heads.
hand of a dice!
It's heads.
In the hands of a
It's
coin.
heads, we glue it and banish it.
Yeah.
We glue it and banish it. So, who has gloves?
But hey, let's.
He doesn't have hands.
Hey, Taylor, where are our gloves?
Ooh.
Never got gloves.
I did laundry yesterday.
I put the doubloon with the heads on top of the thing.
That would be funny
There
if
we
it
go.
got
We just
stuck
have
to
like
Fred's
random-
hand. It's just like he can't get it off.
Yeah, so now there's gonna be a random coin on
Alright,
there.
so,
Yeah.
Ooh, why don't we
That's what I was saying.
we put it in Fred's eye socket. They'll never look for it.
No, just rip out the gem at the current of Fred's chest and put that in and see what happens.
Some shit's gotta happen.
instantly.
If you do enough stuff, eventually the plot hook
Wait a minute.
becomes a mission.
Okay, I will. Can we jump cut? I will find gloves.
Easy enough to do.
I will.
Do you?
Easy enough.
Alright,
In case.
We amber in case.
I'm going to take gloves,
should I-
and I know. I'm assuming you would. I will work with him to communicate. I have a minute, and if it ever freezes, I can either pull my hands out or cut out my hands from the leather gloves.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
I'm not being stupid. I really need my hands, so I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah, you don't want to end up like the captain.
You apply safely. I believe Sovereign Glue has 1d4 plus 4 uses. In order to encase something, you will use at least 5 uses of Sovereign Glue.
All of them.
What?
Use all of them.
Whoa.
In case it's strong.
No, we won't.
You're taking a
whoa.
bottle of glue and you're amber encasing something else.
Okay, I have a question.
So in case most of it,
I have a question.
Mustard bottle in that. Just fucking.
Yep.
Do we want to use all of?
No. Okay, hold on. Can I roll to see how many uses we have?
Sure, 1d4 plus 4.
We have 6 uses. So
There you go.
he says
Easy
5.
peasy.
We have 1 left, which I think is perfect.
Seems good to me. Live life in the moment, don't hoard, Captain. That's what I always say. That's why I
Hold on,
keep-
hold on. I'm gonna roll. Hold on. I'm gonna roll.
There's so many things. There's so much shit we could stick to other shit.
We could probably grind more
Hold on,
gold.
okay,
I'm not a
hold on,
gold.
hold on. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
We could have glued my hand back on for Christ's
I'm
sake.
gonna.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check. If it's above a 10, I'm gonna figure out that this is gonna take up all the uses. If it's below a 10, I'm gonna get halfway through before I'm gonna
Well, I
realize.
would like
it's
to
gonna use all
impose
of it.
disadvantage on you by
Why don't we
constantly
just
insisting
banish
that we
it?
should use it.
That's a 16, so I would have known.
Why do we have
I
to?
want to do the disadvantage help action.
Wait, guys, if we just banish it, and
Zubar's
someone
like
else,
watching this like a bunch of toddlers
And
are playing with glue.
and someone else
Yeah.
finds it again in 4 years, we just do the same thing we did.
How do you
No, it ends up on a
We just
random.
recycle
we
it all.
literally won't know.
Fiddlers,
I don't know about you, but some people just won't live that long.
Fiddlers, this fidget
Are you
orb is
going to
responsible
die?
for turning
I'm
my
planning on
entire
it.
homeland upside
I
down
don't
and
wanna be
turning my
old.
entire friend group against
Boring.
each
I
other
can't
partly.
imagine seas.
Hundreds
Like,
of
stuck
people
on
have
land.
died because
That's
of
like
this
the worst
orb.
death imaginable.
I'm really sorry to hear that, man.
I'd
But
rather drown than die.
you know what?
You're right.
I knew. You guys do whatever you want. I'm
I
here.
have about
Bite
15
down,
seconds
man.
before
Please
this
don't
hard,
let
so I
bodies
can
go.
real quick stick it to you.
I'm here
Let
if you
let the little
guys.
fishies have it.
Alright.
Okay, good.
I will take
Make sure you
off.
take off my ruby water wand.
I will
That'd be
take
really
off the gloves.
Just leave the gloves on.
And
All right,
I'll
I
do
guess
that.
we're
And then,
fucking going
as
through
one
this
last
bullshit.
bit, just because I'm really curious, I'm gonna take the bottle of Sovereign Glue, and I just want to give it a little sniff. I want to.
Get high as a
I want
mother.
to take a little sniff.
You never breathe again.
Not like I'm shooting it at my nose. Just I wanted the aroma.
No,
Hey, waft with chemicals. Waft it.
Yeah, you
Waft it.
I want to waft it.
He wants to sniff.
Sovereign.
Waft it. No, he wishes to waft.
I'm gonna waft the Sovereign Glue.
You're gonna waft the sovereign glue.
I'm not dumb. I'm really curious.
Roll a concentration saving
It's
throw.
my Instagram.
Well, but that's the entire reason you waft, Matthew, with chemicals.
Oh, this is the first low roll of the night. So
Hold
this is
up.
gonna be a failure.
What?
That's a 6.
Roll a percentile dice.
Benji dies right
To
here.
be fair, you should get
Glue.
advantage for like wafting it. That's literally why you waft, is you're not supposed to get
75.
high or get poisoned from it.
Is this true?
Yeah, that's why you waft.
What?
Are you wafting? or
Benji,
sniffing?
I said wafting. I
Benji-
said wafting.
Benji
Roll
would
that
know
with
what wafting
advantage.
is.
The percentile or the Constitution?
The Constitution.
Because that's literally why chemists waft, is to
The other
prevent
one's a
yourself from
natural
killing
one,
yourself.
so
Because you can
still
do that with
6.
poisons.
And I got a 75 in the percentile.
What's your intelligence?
If you-
What's the difference?
There's
Well,
because
12.
by wafting it,
Well,
you're
it's not
dispersing it into the
There
air.
we
It's
go.
like
There
diluting
we
alcohol
go.
with water.
Do I get high?
You smell, and you guys watch as Benjamin's right pupil consumes the
Wait, they
entire
can't see it.
side
They
of
can't see it.
Oh, they can't see it? You just
No.
watch Benji go and just stare at the wall indefinitely while
But-
Master Zufar watches his apprentice. Your intelligence score is now permanently reduced by 1.
Holy shit.
You also are unconscious and stunned.
Wait, can I be unconscious?
No, you're
and
paralyzed,
stunned at
too.
the same time?
You are paralyzed.
Was he still? Wait,
Was he
you
done
holding just-
gluing the thing yet?
No. Benji.
no, I did. I glued it. I glued
Please
it.
don't
Okay.
bend forward. Please don't bend forward.
Come on.
Right on the side of his face.
You're paralyzed and stunned. Where is the
Benji?
Where is currently in relation to Benji
Benji, are you alright?
the stone encased in glue?
I said I took my gloves off. That's all I got. Imagine being on the table in front of me, maybe.
I mean, I can go grab him if he's
I
starting
need
to.
you to roll.
If he's starting to go down,
Constitution saving throw.
bro.
Actually, no. Just roll a d4.
Hole.
Nathaniel was trying to hype him up from behind. Can he have a help action?
He starts
Grab
falling
Two.
forward.
2. You fall to the left. Oh! You do not fall in the sovereign glue that is currently in the process of hardening.
Oh God.
Well, I close the sovereign glue and I pick it up. Well, this is kids why you always do drugs safely. That's why you always do drugs.
There are no kids.
You're all kids. Speak from the master of alcoholism.
Benji, you breaking the fourth wall again, you bastard.
I'm gonna grab my spells. See what I can do for. Is there a medic on board? I think he needs
Banish it now.
Just you, Bunty.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just me.
Watch
okay.
him reach out his hand,
Okay.
and in a very ironically anticlimactic moment, the ring cinders out of existence, and you watch the stone glows the semi bright orange, turns into yellow before there's this swishing
It just
sound
goes-
and it's gone.
Would really be funny if it left the glue bottom. Bradley's considering it now.
Just
Well, I mean, it's
Unfortunately,
the fact that
the sovereign glue is sovereign glue, so it stays on the.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
That's
It's not getting banished before.
Yeah.
It's glued to his universe.
It banishes the whole table that it was glued to. It goes.
Which, by the way, something funny about the sovereign glue is that it's a translucent glue that there's not that much in the bottom. You're looking at like super glue, right?
Yeah.
So candidly, it's almost intangible that there's glue around it. It's kind of like there's just like this very thin enamel casing that was there.
You're gonna touch it, it's like, why the heck does this not feel like a rock?
And now you have successfully used 5 charges of sovereign glue in 30 minutes of our time.
I'll write down that I have 1 use of sovereign glue.
And Benji is fucked.
God. Benji's not even in the final battle. He's passed out. Turn your phone off.
Oh, Benji. I use Mage Hand
To what?
to.
What? Like, what are you doing with that
You
hand,
just
buddy?
went over a roofied person and said, I'm gonna use mage.
I'm gonna, can I pick him up and like move him?
It can only lift 5 pounds.
You watch. His hand lifts up.
Gosh dang it.
The fact that Brandon doesn't know of any of the spells he's using makes that way funnier.
Okay.
We never have to lift anything more than 5 pounds after.
Where do we go from? He's bad. Like, can we take him to a doctor? Like,
He'll be fine.
are you guys not concerned at all,
Why
my
would we-
friend?
I mean, I've been with us.
Have
He
you?
really has.
Yeah. He's in a prison of his own mind right now.
Have you ever had 12 shots
Ron's
of like
lies
liquor?
too far is just looking at Benji.
Does anyone have any
completely
smelling
on the
salts?
floor.
What's
He's
like,
starting to
I
do
mean, we
a
can
ghost
take him to,
meme,
like,
just
The retired cleric. Whoever is that. As first man, I know that name. As Nathaniel, I very much do not.
The ghost.
Wait, is the wait was it wasn't Memphis, was it? It was
No.
Who was the ex-cleric?
Oh, if someone
John.
only knew. If someone
John.
only knew.
I don't know.
John
Jay
is
or
the
John?
ex-cleric. Jay's
Hey.
the dwarf.
I knew it was one of the mercenaries.
Oh, crewmates, your quartermaster has fallen.
I'm calling to like the.
Yeah, can we pull John from the party?
Where's the other crewmates? Are they
Below
in
us.
earshot of me?
They're in the next room.
Oh.
Currently drinking. Just
Can I go over there?
Sure, yeah, he's in now.
Chaps.
The whole the
Companions.
merriment stops.
I'm impressed they stopped. for it, to be
Anyone
honest.
here have any medical experience? Any first aid? Because we have a bit of a problem with your quartermaster. We were dealing with substances that we weren't quite yet.
I just walk into a room with alcohol. Chaps, the quartermaster got wasted before us.
That's putting me.
We're disappointed.
John stands up. Does John have restoration? That's a restoration.
Zach, pull it out.
Wouldn't you know?
Weather
I
boy.
wasn't expecting to remember everything.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
As
I
the
take offense.
situation
Yeah, you gotta watch out for rabid children.
resolving itself.
He has lesser restoration.
Yes. So he comes up.
Lesser.
Yeah, there's greater restoration.
That isn't. What the? He's not drunk, is he? He's not drunk.
He got high off of glue.
Watch as he holds out his hand and there's this low golden light Kind of stretches out.
Wait, Zach, do you not have immunity to poisons or whatever yet? Or is that a
I
later
have
level?
immunity to poison, but I don't think this is poison.
I think Sovereign Glue supersedes.
hold on.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's your call. I have stillness of mind, but that's fear and charm, and I have the belt of dwarven kind, which is immunity
Purity of
to-
body is poison.
Yeah, I don't think I have that.
Alright,
There's no
doesn't
effect.
matter.
Benji does not move.
Oh God! Oh, that's
What's going on, Dizzy?
He wafted sovereign glue and fell over.
Please tell me he knows. what
Clearly, he didn't waft good
I'm sorry.
enough.
What is Sovereign Glue?
So, sovereign glue is glue that lasts forever. Like, imagine if you glued something together and it never unglued. That is sovereign glue.
Stick. No, unstick.
Dude, I want Sovereign Glue to be like a really potent strain of weed.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to do for him. Mine's not working, so it's not a curse.
You know anything else other than that one little thing that you just did? It's not a disease.
It's
Whatever is afflicting him is worse than plague. Because I could cure plague, and I cannot cure this.
You can cure plague.
This is escalating quickly.
The fellas, calm down. It's just high.
Stay calm.
A couple of other things, but no, he's
Why did he have to sniff the glue?
No, he didn't see if he wafted, which normally works, but apparently the universe glue
Come on, man.
transcends all
Why? Why did you want to?
Benjamin.
What was
Benjamin. What's interesting?
I wanted to cut to Benjamin having the most Candyman dream. Candyman.
All you want, except you're hearing all the voices in your dream.
You can see for once.
Why did you sniff the glue?
I have blonde hair. I'm like, oh.
We get a vision of what we all look like in Benji's head.
Yeah, it's like everything is. It's like the real world, and then it just cuts. Everything is anime. Like everyone is animation, just sharp edges and everything like that. Oh,
You're African American.
Yeah, Cedric's black. Fred's, I don't know what Fred looks like.
Frederick's a red skeleton.
Skeleton.
I think I might just like think of you as like in like if we're doing real acid trip. I'm thinking like Avatar with the nightmares. Like you just look like Garfield. You look like Garfield with a staff.
So like,
Why do I have a staff?
so if you got a red skeleton,
you don't.
you put none of the bones where they're supposed to be, then you had the whole image back and
You had to
forth.
see
Does this hurt you?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Do you know what bones look like?
He doesn't.
He should. He could see at one point.
Or
Did he see bones?
He was a monk in a monk school. I imagine somebody broke one eventually.
Okay, alright.
John. Doesn't mean you know what a skeleton
How
is.
far are we from land?
his mind friend's just very thin.
One day.
It might work through his system sooner or later.
Okay, good.
Benjamin, at this point,
eternity later.
every couple of seconds, your reality slowly snaps back into place. However, you can't move. You are paralyzed. You cannot speak.
We can't tell he's awake either. His eyes are covered.
Indeed.
Who's my sleep paralysis demon?
Odin, come pick up your quartermaster and throw him onto a bed, please.
Angel is.
Figures.
Oh shit! Dunk him in the water.
What? Oof.
Oh yes, put the paralyzed man. Waterboard me. Don't waterboard me.
Yeah, do it.
I said dunk him, not don't leave him there. Just.
Oh, no, that's
splash him.
waterboard.
You're completely paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Please.
One of the
Wait, quiet.
barrels of otherwise fresh water currently open on deck
Just starts drowning.
Any luck?
while this is happening.
Do it a couple more times.
Shut up!
A little hard. Hold it.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
Okay, with advantage. Okay.
He's getting put through the ringer.
My
weekend at Benji's will be freaking carrying his ass
I'm
around.
developing a new fear. Waterboarding.
And I wonder why.
17.
I thought it was my
17.
Dyson.
You can now move your fingertips. While this is going on,
Odin, can you put him to bed now, please? Let's not waterboard the quartermaster further.
I didn't see you have any bright ideas.
Listen, I've been drunk many times. Something in the ocean never helps.
Are you quite finished with your glue wafting?
I mean, unless you want to take a waft.
I think I am fine.
I think that's a good choice. Well, Captain, what's next? I'm not gonna lie.
That was all the pre-credit. The opening just
Because
started.
I'm not gonna lie, the alcohol in that other room is looking really good right now.
Dude, you have a problem.
You have a problem.
Bad.
I imagine you want to go back to the soul.
Yes. I only wonder will they be looking for us when we go back.
Why would they be looking for you?
Oh, they're
We
definitely
sort
looking
of
for
we
us.
sort of made a grand exit last time,
Oh yeah, we did. They're definitely gonna recognize the ship.
so we might need to sneak in.
We're probably gonna have to go through the.
We need a YouTube comp of like 10 minutes of the Doom Knife crew disappointing the other crew members. Like it's just
no, this isn't far.
okay, just disappointing people. Like that is our mantra.
We're doing a lot.
So your ship is wanted then?
Oh yeah.
Well, they won't be having this pearl, but what will their plan be at that time?
That's also a great question.
I can offer you two options.
Go
There
for
are
it.
two ways into the city.
That's the best thing we've heard all day. Well, second best thing.
First of which,
I think it's first, right? Can't forget my priorities wrong.
what with the sect split off currently in Drasal of the former monastery I served at, the order they call themselves. Have you come into conflict with them?
Yes. We've even killed a couple of them.
Many of them.
Not too many.
Abundant amounts of them.
Abundant amounts of ninjas dead.
There is a secret ship port in one of the inland rivers about 1 mile east of Drasal itself. No one knows of it. Probably.
Cool.
I like those odds.
That's a good odd.
One catch.
Yes.
The port is connected to the Tower Fortress that sits above Drasal, which I believe, if my intelligence is true, is where the Order is currently residing.
That's what our intelligence also said, I'm pretty sure. It was just Samia, so. Yeah.
Now, whether or not they know of it, I do not know.
I guess we're gonna find out.
It is, after all, a secret passage in the fort.
Just say your second option.
What's the second?
Ooh! I have an idea on how to get in. So,
He wasn't finished telling us
Let's
this.
do it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Can we hear this? A bit of this. I know you're like a noble or something, but like table management.
You're right. I
Get drunk every once in a while. It helps.
you. All right. I am the part of the richest family in the kingdom.
Aphilis,
Come on,
I
say it, Benji.
I don't swing
pull out
that
my
way.
sword again.
Aphilis, I don't swing that way.
I
You know
hold
what?
it.
Natural 5.
Natural fuck, nothing happens.
Backing away. You know,
I appreciate the
Continue.
thought.
Continue.
You were drooling on the bed.
As per Haymond, religious standards, the dead may not be buried inside the city. There are a set of crypts that are inside the actual enclosure that encloses Drasal. The doorway to them is reachable by rowboat. If you were to take a small ship and dock.
We don't have a rowboat. Oh, we don't have a rowboat.
Why don't we just make one of those sovereign?
So I don't think we have enough uses anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
Exactly.
I like the thought though.
If we had any wood, I could build us a boat.
If theoretically you could get there, you could climb through the crypts.
Okay, that sounds not
We
dangerous.
can breathe underwater, to be fair.
Wait. Are there?
No, he's been cursed too.
I have a
you have to
question.
give a separate plus.
Is it like a regular occurrence
Never
where
mind.
people get captured? Like, okay, so this temple fortress, stone fort, what was it called? Tower fortress?
The Tower of them all.
Tower of them all. Do people get? There are people there, correct?
To my knowledge.
Certain organization, and is capturing like a part of their culture at all? Like capturing.
Capturing a
Hey, I've got 4 prisoners here.
Not culture.
Ready to
The old New Hope Death Star.
Yeah.
Get help!
Now, was that your first idea, or was that your second idea? Out of curiosity.
He only has one idea.
Are
Well,
you suggesting that
he
you
came
turn
up with
yourself
one
in as a
earlier.
hostage?
Sure. Or like, okay, I disguise myself using
Oh, God.
my spell.
Disguise self.
Disguise self. as one of.
I knew it.
I will shoot it with my firebolt using my spell firebolt.
I heard him.
I will grease.
Fireball.
I will grease the ground with my spell grease.
But yeah.
I
So
control one.
we
Control the water using control water.
we waltz in. You know, I'm like,
I think that's
Spell waltz.
I think that's the only way you should be able to use your spells.
we got 4.
I control the water with my spell called Control Water.
It's like Pokemon.
And then we're in. We kick some ass, do what we gotta do. We're good to go.
We don't know if they have like secret hand ninjutsu or something, but that's
But
definitely
you're a
possible.
sorcerer, dude. You're a storm sorcerer. I can't do anything against that. You're a pirate captain.
Okay, he's flattered
Best
us. The
in
captain is
sentence.
working.
Roll
Yeah,
7.
well.
If I remember.
Not gonna lie,
And you.
his flattery's
Only like
working
a
on me,
13.
Captain.
No,
Still-
well,
I'm
begin with that.
Still holding my sword against you.
Against him?
In his direction.
Benji will be fine
Holding
in
my sword against him.
a couple hours. So yeah, we just do that. Does anyone like that plan?
Now.
You don't.
It has to be sanctified.
All of them.
Okay.
However we get there is beyond me.
Okay. He put some rage in the.
Do we want to?
of you, man.
Do we want to do that?
Sorry, the captain and first mate
Sorry.
are having issues. I mean, we could, if we want to try, we could dock at the secret docking, you know, and try to sneak in.
We could Trojan
Don't
horse
we?
there.
We also want to.
Why that part? Why did you say that? We can Trojan horse.
Oh my god.
Remember, kids, condoms are important.
Yes, they are.
We also, Captain, do we want to talk about like? I mean, that's how
Why do you think I
we
was so
forgot.
eager to go on this scouting voyage? Backstory time. I have a family, another family. But that's, you know.
So I'm hearing his accidents running.
Am I in the
family.
room? Just out of curiosity.
Wait,
Like,
No,
am
we
I
brought you
hearing
to a
them
bed.
at all? Okay.
I kind of like the crypt idea. We don't have a rowboat. That's kind of the main wrench.
We all can swim too, though.
Wow.
Or we can. I mean, we have money. We can go buy wood.
Or just like buy a whole rowboat.
No, I don't think Captain can make us a rowboat.
Alright.
The captain said he can make us a rowboat.
I can make us a rowboat.
Okay.
We can also buy a rowboat.
Also, though, that requires us to sneak into the city to buy a rowboat.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking.
At that point, you would be in the city.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at. That's exactly what I was getting at.
Well,
So I'm not sure if we can rowboat.
I think we should go for the secret port.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah. And then we
Do we
Trojan
want to?
horse their asses.
Do we want to go to Samir and let him know what's up?
Yeah,
Get some backup?
Go to the secret dock.
Yeah.
We go to the city thing.
Drasal?
No, not.
Oh, Old Drasal.
Yes.
Underground Drasal.
We go there, and we regroup with those guys.
There's also the
Which
place that we
which
can reach
actually
with a rowboat
Get
that
ice.
connects to there.
Which okay,
You get
okay.
killed.
I think the rowboat is becoming too heavy in the flood.
Omar, you don't know.
Now listen. Is he gonna have to play Omar and himself if this happens?
Listen, you made me go through
I-
sovereign glue, is what Matthew's brain is saying right now.
But
I mean, we could say.
which could also work with Fidelis' plan. We could take someone like Samir and be like, oh, we captured him, and take him to the because they know him. They don't know who the fuck we are.
Well, they've seen us now.
A little bit.
Even the ones who are alive. They literally chased us through the city.
I'm sorry. Counterpoint.
No.
But they know who we are.
The only one they don't know is I assume
us, and we killed his
Fidelis,
bitches.
and I don't know, but I'm not sure if Fidelis is gonna.
No, wait. Has anyone seen us that we haven't killed?
Roll.
They chased us through the
Save.
city. They chased us throughout the city, so I assume
Another
they found
natural
our.
five.
They literally found our crew.
Who?
Sorry.
Them?
The Order of the Phoenix. Sorry, that's what I've been thinking for too long. The Order.
So good.
And then they.
This is character development.
This is so good.
They also found us. You know. I'm gonna be honest.
The only thing Frederick said in the last 15 minutes is,
Blaine is high off the edible. That's exactly what he said he was gonna do.
either way, I think we go secret dock
Mm-hmm.
and then reunite with Samir.
And all right, cool.
Regroup.
Yeah.
My plan's plan B, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Nah.
Well, at least
Well,
start
if we
with
don't,
Samir
if we
now.
don't use a Trojan when we horse their asses, we're gonna have to take a plan B. So
Learn more
We're gonna have to buy wood then.
that's before. You get the wood before.
Well, before you build a Trojan
Yes.
horse, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at.
Well, so to the port, which means
have
we're gonna be
any,
leaving
like-
later, which means
Is your character wearing a
Point us towards the port, everybody.
garb?
That's spooky.
Garb? Like what are you wearing currently?
I'm wearing.
So imagine
Okay.
someone in Congress from the 1800s.
So like, is there
like
parts
a
of
like a
clo-
frilly
is
collar? and-
Yes, there
Is
is.
there parts of his clothes that I could just cut off right now?
Yes, there is. There's
Whoa,
a big old
so
like,
many.
white
What's
thing
in the
that
center?
goes around
Attention.
like the collar.
Oh, absolutely. I am cutting right now.
Pierce.
Your bare neck is exposed for the first time in 5 years.
It's just like accordions around my.
And then I'd also like to take a piece of my clothes and rip it. Fix it?
Go use some glue.
I cut the other half of his little neck bracelet.
I cut off his.
Dick.
I use green flame blade to cut off an appendage of his.
With the flame blade.
With the green flame
I
blade.
use flame blade to use a flame blade.
Work.
It's cantrip.
It's cantrip. Okay.
It's range
It's cantrip.
5 feet.
All right. He is within 5 feet of you.
It's a flame and we're inside though. Think about your actions.
And everyone's drinking
So,
alcohol.
is that an attack roll? Is that an attack roll? Or
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Roll an attack
Fuck
against.
that shit, Mike.
Am I hurting your thigh?
As you guys are talking and having this discussion, you watch the apparition of a
No, it's
green flame.
Oh shoot!
Yes, I was just going to say.
Oh, what is that? I sidestep his thing, and then I hold my blade against his neck slowly, put it down, put it away. and then-
What is going on between the two of you?
It was a 6. We're beefing
What
right
are
now.
you? Are you hazing him?
He was talking some shit.
Okay.
And he cut my little puff
Benji.
thing.
For the record, I think Hephidolis is adapted to being a pirate the quickest out of any spell sorcerer. Like, he was the dumb college kid and was thrown
Yeah.
into prison, and the first dude who tried to like step on him, he knew he had to fight. Like, this is a pro.
This man's like
Benji,
Shane
roll
from The
another
Walking
con
Dead.
Our tailor
Oh,
shines, and I
I'll
show
let
you my ripped.
You're still a
clothes.
potato. Man, you can't roll
Didn't you
anything.
cut that yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, too bad.
I forgot. You see, reasons like this is why I like. Yeah.
Yes, we'd like to start sailing to the secret port.
And we're supposed to steal your ship.
No, so we have our night of
No,
revelry.
I'm talking to the DM.
I mean-
Oh.
Like,
Captain, we have a night of revelry, right? I mean,
Yes, we'll have a night of revelry.
I can join the crew.
I'm cutting off this bullshit, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go get drunk.
Alright, we're in the port.
I get drunk with the crew.
Wait, I'm gonna go light your candle, buddy. Just gonna go.
Oh yeah, you light that camel.
I will light my
Okay,
camel.
so all of you achieve a night's rest.
Can I? Would I have woken up at any point before going to the night?
We'll say about 6 hours into the night, you can move your hand again.
That's why
and then
I don't get to revel.
you
No
can-
reveling for you,
Okay,
bitch.
you're
It's okay.
reveling.
When you wake up, there's 6 glasses of alcohol, one for each one that Vendir drank.
Oh my god. So we have a night of partying and...
You have a massive pounding headache, and your head just doesn't move as fast as you thought it did.
When your legs don't work like they used to.
I get up like what time
When your
do I get
hair
up?
don't move like you thought it did.
What time do I get up? What time do I get
That's
up?
what she said.
Around
Gotta use
4
the
a.m.
restroom real quick as well. I'm not gonna light your candle though. I'm gonna light mine.
Although it's less like
You
awake.
motherfucker!
Crap!
You weren't sleeping.
Pierce, I'm becoming you.
You were awake. You just couldn't move.
I'm gonna sit up.
Heck yeah.
Don't you stop.
Roll a d4 for me.
Roll a D for me.
2. I'm gonna go out onto the deck of the ship, and I'm gonna fall asleep on the bow, watching the sea, and I'm just gonna eventually drift off to sleep watching the sea.
Very well. Okay then. All of you rest, revel, get hammered out of existence.
Two of us didn't make it.
Jump cut. Vendir and Fiddless again. No.
Then it's just like 3 days earlier. Okay, so while they're in the bathroom though, how is this not the best lemon party introduction to the final?
I just spent an hour and 40 minutes listening to you guys talk about glue.
Listen, this is what you should have stopped at the jewels, man. 20,000 gold, jewels, and nothing else. Puts in the bottle of glue. They didn't think we were gonna
I didn't
use
think immediately it would be used to coat something.
Me neither, dog.
5 out of the 6 uses and sniffed.
Yeah, yeah.
Swapped it.
I thought like, oh, this could really come in handy like later.
Alright, if Benji survives the campaign, I want a shirt of him and it's just saying, I walk
Yeah,
with
the
the
candy's
sovereign.
probably
So,
Did not survive.
Like we could have literally glued anything to anything, you guys.
a day goes by, normal, and slowly the coastline
I don't give a
comes into sight. It doesn't take long as skilled navigators to find roughly about a mile off of the central port of Drasal.
Oh, you're a smart man, Nathaniel. I love you.
You see those people?
92.
What?
Needs to be below 50.
Anyway,
He doesn't get his beard.
eventually you come to the entrance of what appears to be a river of sorts, but it's not flowing outwards. It just more appears to be where the sea is kind of cut into the thick red rocks that now weaves this long kind of wide canyon through and dark seawater. Are you steering the ship, Captain?
Yes.
I need you to make a dexterity check as you steer through these semi-narrow canals. Zufar stands alongside of you.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, easy enough, like a natural-born adept, not hitting anything. There are no scuffs. You can look down and see the fish of the river swimming alongside. You've been going up for about 15 to 20 minutes before it appears to fork. One way goes west, and the other way appears to continue for about 40 yards before dead ending. Yuzufara points to the dead end.
If I remember correctly, just sail into it.
I do.
There's this tenuous long moment as the ship slowly begins to make its way forward, the wind catching the outfurled sails, at which point Yuzufar lean over to you.
If I recall, this is in fact a former Haven ship, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
And we should have no issue.
Forward 30 feet, 20 feet, 10 feet, 7 feet. You watch as the front of the ship disappears into this, what looks like a wall, now seeming illusory stone face, as it goes deeper and deeper until eventually it gets to the helm and you're enveloped in it. And immediately in front of you, you see this large, naturally lit chamber with somewhat dim lighting, this large, excavated out cavern almost. It's probably about 150 feet to the ceiling and easily 600 feet deep. In this strange cavern, you see off to the back corner is this makeshift stone port, what looks like a slot for 2 different individual ships that could, or one very large one that could dock in here at any given point in time. Roll a perception check, all of you.
So we just real quick, we sailed like into a mountain.
Yep.
Through an illusory wall.
Yeah.
So we're almost there. Like we're right about there. Like
Yes.
the day's journey has passed. We're about to arrive.
No, you're in. Yes, you are in. Yes, the
Okay,
days
pretty
just
fast.
passed.
18.
Do I roll?
Yes.
17.
17.
Is it based on sound?
10.
10.
Fiddles.
11.
As you're looking out, you can kind of see past onto the large, what looks like stone platform, and you see a number of implements on it. You see tables and what looks like bits and pieces of kilns and furnaces. You see large lumber piles and a set of stairs that leads upwards, seemingly into the rock face itself. And you see no one. It appears to be completely abandoned.
I got a 17. I don't know if that adds to him. I don't know what you got.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. No, you do not sense this. He does.
Oh, so is Benji out and about now?
Benji is in fact.
I'm on the front of the ship and I'm holding the Heyman rifle. And I'm just kind of just waiting.
Damn, I was hoping we were going to have to like carry you around for a minute.
You did notice when he came out, he talks a little slower. Not in a
Guys, I think-
slurring word, but kind of like, hey.
He saw some shit. Guys, I think Benji's retarded. The glue did more than we thought.
It appears they have not used this as of yet.
If you would like to dock your ship, it's easy enough. Anchor is thrown over the port. You see the you parallel pull it into the side of the port. There's the large section.
So, I have a question.
As the anchor goes taut.
Apologies, I missed a little bit of the intro dialogue because my brain was running through the glue possibilities.
I have such pity for you.
No. I'm clarifying some narration stuff.
Okay.
So we're there. This is at the foot of the fortress that connects to.
This connects to the fortress.
This connects to the fortress that is above
this
the
is a
city
secret
of
port
Drasal.
that connects to the fortress.
So
above.
this is it. This is the mission.
What?
I'm just clarifying. Like this is not like we're going to this place first. We're going to tell Samir first or anything like that.
We were going to tell Samir.
We are going to tell Samir first.
So wait, so are we connected to the fortress where all the evil people are right now?
Yes.
Most likely.
Yes. So we're at the
Could save
base.
some time.
We're at the base of the final dungeon. So I'm just making sure that this is.
I
We're
choose
entering the
my
final
weapons as a crossbow
Okay.
and a revolver.
A revolver. Have you ever seen a revolver?
Have I ever seen a revolver?
Wait, do revolvers exist?
No. Did the gnome
Yeah, the
or
gnome.
Alan?
No, they have flintlocks.
No, he just had a lot of flintlocks.
No one had a lot of
No,
flintlocks.
I
I don't know what Alan
Alan
did.
had.
I thought Alan maybe had one.
Alan did have a revolver like
Do revolvers exist?
Yeah, they're just a form of. You can actually have a black powder revolver. It's just to be a revolver has just a certain.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Sorry, this one's
No,
a bit
time
more-
period
This one has
revolver.
like, some actual specific technicalities. Don't worry, I'm not going to do this for every weapon you call out. You've never used a revolver or held one.
I also wasn't there. I was knocked out during the Allen thing.
That's true.
Yeah, you
So
are.
you have no
So I would have to have a separate
Yeah, if you,
remembering of that weapon.
you would have to have some kind of comprehension of a revolver. You do not have comprehension of a revolver.
Okay.
Crossbow is easy. And tradition comes free.
But you can make one
So
out
you
of
go
a
on one.
flintlock. You've seen me use that a bunch of times.
No, but I want more bullets. Do I know of any gun that has more bullets?
Oh my god.
You know of the Heyman rifle that Benjamin carries?
It's a double shot.
It's a double shot, 2-shot rifle.
You've seen the dragon's breath in the front of our ship.
I already tried. I'll do musket.
You doing single barrel or double barrel?
Double barrel.
Understand.
So.
So,
but-
take a minute. You have not summoned it, but you've concentrated enough. You feel like you know what Benji's looks like. You're confident that Rude can become that at any given point in time.
So the reason I asked is because I had something I want to do before we enter the final dungeon. I just want to make sure we're like.
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
entering
I think the
final
plan was to
No.
go tell Samir what's
If we
going on.
can.
They may not know what
I'll buy him.
You see as the crew kind of hoist things in, as they pull ropes into the dock points, there's the low sound of the ship, the wood hitting the stone gently as it bounces off a bit and the ship is docked in steadily.
So, we're doing this?
You see Zufar steps over to the side of the boat and jumps down.
Because, apologies, I wanted to do something before we would have driven into the cavern. It doesn't affect gameplay at all. It's just a
Okay,
flavor.
what would you have done?
I would have been at the stern of the ship, and just as the way Benji would have prepared for the oncoming arrival and the meetup that is about to happen, he would have stayed or standed at the front of the ship, and he would have cleared his mind and temporarily taken off his weapon belt, and he would have taken his arms out of the sleeve of his robe and taken the sleeves and tied them around his midsection, which is halfway is influenced off of the way some Haymans duel, because you don't wear armor, so why would you need clothes? And it will expose that for the first time you can see all of Benji's tattoos, and the tattoos he has is there's a giant lighthouse on his back. There's a lighthouse mural on his back with a couple seagulls on the shoulder blades. He's got sleeved tattoos, but on the front is also on his chest is a Jolly Roger, with different mural scenes in the sections of the Jolly Roger, and curling around it is some kind of just romanticized sea serpent. And I think it was on the right arm is where, on the forearm, is the tattoo that is given to all members of the Iron Maiden. But other than that, it's pirate sleeves. And he would have taken that, he would have retied his bandana, and seemed to take on a much more pirate aesthetic coming into this.
I thought that we still had more to do before we were doing the final
wonders of
battle.
miscommunication. On a side note, for your comprehension, the tattoo he refers to of the Iron Maiden is a singular circular tattoo that depicts a woman with a cannon over the shoulder and one hanging down off the arm on the left.
But other than that, it's just a bunch of murals, and also on the top right above it is, you would see it and recognize it, is the crown jewels of the McLaren Accord. So yeah. And then
Wait, so you're from the Heyman dynasty, but you have a tattoo of the jewels from the McLaren Accord?
You've yeah. There's a reason. can ask, but there's a reason. Also, and as Zufar will jump down, I will kind of motion to the captain to join me on the front of the ship.
Zufar is just stepping out.
Zafar is sick of this shit.
After the glue episode, we can play with.
I will look at you. I will. Do you join me? Or?
Yeah, I joined you.
Buddy, before we step into this, I wanted to give you something.
What is it?
Reach into my pocket and I'll pull out. It looks like a watch, like one of the chain watches, whatnot. This was given to me as a gift for my 10-year anniversary as a part of the Iron Maiden's crew. It was a very special gift. It was kind of the fun ways we used to jokes. Inside, it's a watch, but on the inside is a photograph, carved and very, very delicately drawn by some master of the arts. I don't know they could draw it that small, but it's a portrait of the crew, the old Iron Maiden crew, me and the crew. They thought it was kind of the joke, because I can't see it. But they gave it to me and they said, even though you can't see it, there was the whole joke. I can't see it, but at least I'd have a little bit of a something. So I don't know if you. I was waiting for a special time to give it to you. I don't know if you ever had a picture of your father, or what your crew was, but I think it's yours now. I don't have much use for the time now. It's your father's penis.
What do I see it like?
You flip open the locket.
Yeah. Do I recognize anybody in the crew? I see the.
You. It's interesting. It's a very artistic depiction. So it's not like just a straight up photograph. But as you flip open the locket, there are what appears to be about 6 central figures in the center of the locket. The center of which you recognize is a very loose depiction of Robert Stormwind, but there's no facial features. It's denoted by the hair and long coat that was traditional. And as you can tell, a lot of the images have been characterized as it was such small space that it's drawn according to iconography. Among the figures you see one with a singular eye patch and a hammer on the back. You see a large looming figure in the background that doesn't seem to be carrying anything. In the forefront is a man with a bandana over the entire face, and to the left is a hooded figure that appears to be holding fire.
Holding fire?
Yes.
I don't actually know if that's actually what it is. That's what they told me. I never could find out otherwise. So if it's just a picture of, I don't know, some nude McLaren princess, I'd still give it to you. I mean, you'll take more use out of it than me, but I just wanted to give it to you and to say, you're doing well, your father was a good man, and nothing would make him more proud than if you keep doing what you're doing and making your own decisions. Because your father was a great man, but the thing that he would want most for you was to be your kind of a man, to be the man you want to be.
Thank you, Benji. I'm trying to figure that out now.
You never do figure it out. You just make your choices. And I will pat him on the back, and I will cinch the bandana and kind of do the whole stretch thing, and I will jump down and land next to Master Zufar.
I didn't get to ask him about his tattoo yet.
You see Zufar is about 10 feet ahead and looks back.
You want to the front.
See out from under the cloak, whips out that same war pick you saw, or a similar make and model.
I'll kind of crack my knuckles, walk in front of him and say, well, at least you can give me pointers on my technique.
Very well.
I will stealth walk forward.
Roll stealth checks. You see John, Lucy.
Are we going? Do we follow you? Are we staying behind?
Honestly, Captain, I don't know if you agree, but do you want to leave the crew here and prepare to make a quick departure in case of life happening? Or would you like them to come with us?
Okay.
Or at least the ones who can fight.
What are we doing?
Great question.
Because I feel like I'm being shepherded to like just go into the castle at this point, and we
That's
can
also
do
what
that.
it feels like. I'm not gonna lie.
But I
Seems
thought
You
like
guys
the-
sniffed glue, picked one option, and went for it. I have no idea
thought,
what to do.
I thought we had more stuff to do. I figured we want to like get Zahir and like have more ninja backup on our side before
So
we do this.
for logistical
We still haven't found
benefit,
Benji's ex-girlfriend yet.
okay, that's gonna have to wait. But for logistical purposes,
I'm joking.
the likelihood is it is better if you're going to attack the castle to do it now, because there's a chance that the dark forces are alerting them, but they may haven't, and that means that we have
could be a
literally
sneak
till the end of the day before they will get suspicious. We have that logistical advantage. We have what we think the element of surprise. We don't want to go in with a bunch of ninjas because the more people you have, the more problems that you're going to arise from actually stealthing. You know,
But this is their base. This is their base
This
of
is their
operations.
base. So
They're all in there. It's
So
the
yeah,
anthill, man.
yeah. So, but
We took on one
it's a
dude
good
on a
point. It's a
rooftop.
good point. This is. I'm assuming this is out of character. This is our point. The main objective is to kill Asa and
Sure.
stop the.
We already stopped
We
the
stop.
plan.
We stop.
We coated the damn pearl in glue and-
we stop sequel Satan from speaking, and we kill Asa. That's
Sequel
the.
Satan.
That's
Those are
the
the two
plan,
goals.
right?
You could stop
Yeah.
that for now.
I'm gonna get on my popsicle stick thing.
Okay. So, but that's the goal, right? So,
Yeah.
that's our plan.
You said sail. I am narrating sail to this point.
Yeah.
And then you sail to that point willfully. So if that's wrong, I can change that. But that seems to be what was indicated.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think it's actually better. I think it is sincerely better if we do not go and tell Samir and everyone,
All right, whatever.
because I mean that's
Possible element of surprise.
Well, Matthew's got our death tracks ready for a reason.
Well, Pierce, I heard what you were saying. And
Yeah.
Pierce definitely, when you narrated that, wanted to go to this point to sneak into the town. Once
Yeah.
we got to this point, this is not just a secret base. This is their secret base. We didn't know that. New information. Zach desperately wants to charge them right now.
So yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
I'm
way.
gathering
There's
that.
no way.
In case you didn't know from his anime tattoos.
To Blaine's point, we were going. Your plan, or our plan, was to go there and to sneak into town from this base because it's the only place we can put the ship. But it
Yeah.
looks like there's no way to get into town. It just leads into,
Yes.
which we can see if there's a
The
way to get
assumption
into
was
town.
the assumption was that the secret port would somehow be connected to the town,
Yeah.
and not the thing that it was narrated to be connected to.
Well, we knew it was connected to that. We were hoping there was another way.
Like there would be a way. So, but because there's not, and now the best option is.
Zach wants to charge the capital, though.
No, I know. He already had two cutscenes planned out when we
know.
go in there.
He's very excited about charging the capital. I think we have to charge the capital. Zach said so. Captain, of course, this is your choice.
I'm just saying,
We're
like
charging the
there was-
capital right now.
If we do charge the capital, I don't think we should bring the crew because stealth.
We don't want to take like the two guys that can fight.
Maybe.
No.
I mean, the only thing about that is we can maybe take them, and one of them can heal, which is a thing.
Yeah.
Which is
Other
going
useful
to.
thing is if they're out the ship, they can be prepared to get us out of here in case of.
Like, you
bad
want to take
things.
like Jay and John or any of those?
We can take Jay and
this,
John.
if you want them to be in the rest of this story
Jay and-
in the future,
Jay-
don't bring them.
Jay
No,
and John.
Jay and John are actually pretty good.
They're like level 8 characters, so.
That,
Yeah.
Hey, better them than me, bro. I'm not dying.
Okay.
A good captain always knows you
Ooh,
sacrifice your pawns.
Or wait! I'll tell you what. You know what you could do?
What could I do?
We could ask them and say, if you come join us, you get an extra 2 gold bars on your next paycheck.
what is a bar worth in GP?
That's a question for you.
We're gonna make a call and say it's worth 50.
So wait for it.
Sure.
You can
Yeah.
add 2 extra. Say, hey, do you want to we can ask the two of them and say, hey, you want to come here and maybe die at the cost of getting more gold? That's, I mean, you can put
But
it up
that
to
means
them.
no one's protecting the ship because we're taking everyone powerful from the ship.
Well, except for us.
Odin.
Did we do?
It's not as bad.
Sorry.
That's also true. We also may want to leave them to protect the ship specifically.
Do both of
I didn't
us
think about
have the
that.
sending stones?
Currently, yes.
I don't know that. I don't keep track of your guys'
It was I think the last time Benji
I think I had
took
one.
and you had.
I think I had one. Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Benji had
I
one.
didn't know if we left one with Samir.
Let's leave one with the crew.
We
And
could
then if you
we
wanna
could
bring-
send someone to go to Samir.
But I mean, like, how would they get there?
Walk.
I mean, we sailed into a rock cliff. So,
Whatever.
but I like that idea of leaving one of the sending stones behind.
Yeah, I agree with that. We may want to keep the powerful people here in case they do attack the ship, because the worst thing would be to come back and everybody's dead.
Yeah,
And we
because
can't
that's to be
escape.
fair. So let's do a head count here. Going in, we have.
The ship's ready to go. I parallel parked this bitch. It's already turned around, ready. There's.
Dude, engines are running
Who's
and it
Abdur?
ain't stopping.
Endure?
I put him as part of the order.
Yeah, I recognize Abdur. I don't remember what he was doing.
Because there's Ajax, Gudo, Asa, and Abdur. I wrote that name. I don't particularly remember.
We didn't kill the Ajax yet.
So that's the thing. Ajax is the wild card.
Because.
Well, because wait for it. We have Zufar.
Yeah.
That could change his mind. Like, not defeat him. That could change his mind. We have me and Zufar. So he's a wild card. I feel like there's a legitimate chance he could flip. I personally, I think there's a chance he can flip. I think it's more likely he's not going to, but I think there's a chance he can flip. So, like,
Well, and if we.
no, like, join us. He's against us right now. You
And
weren't there for.
if we get,
Oh,
if
I
we
thought we were
could
talking
get multiple of them to fight us, then they lose their perk.
That-
that they
yeah,
get.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
they get a perk if they're fighting by themselves if we
Yeah.
fight them at the same time? The bad guys.
Yeah, the
Masters.
masters.
The masters.
Yes. So, but
The bad guys.
so technically, attacking them at their base is the best thing to do.
We get it!
Zach wants to charge capital. Let's stop talking about it and charge the capital.
Well, we should have a plan of what we're trying to do when we get into the castle. That's what I'm saying. Like, we do need to be aware that Ajax is about.
He's about.
Do we
Far
know?
has now started roaming around the dock and is looking, just inspecting everything.
Do we know if the weapon dwells here? Do we know about that?
Fuck that.
That would be somehow an employee of the city guard.
Yeah, that's part of the city guard. It has nothing to do with the
weapons. The weapon doesn't work for.
Well, they're neck and neck, so I didn't know, and they could have brought it in. So I didn't know if we had
No.
the guard and the monks.
The weapon is against basically everyone. Those guards that attacked us, who were like searching, were the ninjas in disguise.
Yeah. Well, maybe not from Asa. Maybe Asa's in a place of power.
What are you doing if it was all of this talk is and everyone is whispering amongst themselves?
What do you think?
Is there a crewmate nearest to me?
What?
The crew nearest to you would be Memphis, this small halfling who's currently sitting out chewing on this toothpick as he
About
kind of
what?
looks over the old.
I think we
sports.
sneak in. I think our prime target should be to just take out Asa. Preferably before he realizes we're behind him.
So you staying with the ship, or do you want to go in?
Because if we
there?
cut off the
I think
head,
they're talking about.
A functional shipyard, that does.
so I say we sneaky
Well,
sneak
I think they're.
around.
Don't quote me on this, but from what I observed and what I overheard, they're like, "Hey, we should go in there and like attack everyone." Are you down for that? Because I just want to know your opinion.
Tracks.
Are you like, yeah, let's do that?
I'm a crewmate, I'm paid. That's just how it is.
Oh,
And I just.
So he's over here trying to incite rebellion.
He's trying to
okay.
start
So
a
you're kind
mutiny.
of indifferent, or you just like to follow orders.
Pulls the cloak back, and there is a belt, a bandoiler, and there's
Bandoiler.
6 musket pistols just shoved into it.
So you're ready for action. You
So you're ready for action.
to kick some ass, right?
I'm here to make money.
Okay, man.
I've got bad news for you, son. All
That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
You get used to it.
How exciting.
I'm gonna go check out that shipyard.
Jumps over the side of the boat. What the frick are you guys doing?
I'm grabbing a snack. This is Jesus.
Break!
It's not true. It's Jesus.
Why? Wait, where's everyone going
You
now?
just went to the bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
No, I just stepped away for a second. I'm sorry. I was trying to be quiet about it.
That's good. Hold on, I do want to. What time is it? 7. Yeah, 7.
Here, Blaine. What side are you on? What do you want to do?
Fucking charge the goddamn captain.
Cool, but bring the crew or leave the crew. You've already understand that we're attacking the tower.
Leave the crew, obviously.
There you go.
There's no reason to bring the crew.
So, okay, so we're at a shipyard.
Yes.
Abandoned shipyard?
Yes.
And
It's like we're in the basement of Dolgugu. Like we're in the basement of the Big Bad's castle.
okay.
Yeah.
They just have possibly forgotten that the basement exists. Because the castle is in a mountain, right? So we're at the very base of the mountain. And we went through an illusory wall, so it's a secret. It's like The Hobbit. Smaug didn't know
What are y'all
about the
doing?
entrance to the mountain.
Leave the crew to prepare.
Leave the crew
To
to
leave?
keep the ship ready. We're taking the party members plus Zufar,
Okay.
and we are going to sneaky sneak.
Yeah.
And we're leaving Ascending Stone with the crew.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll leave mine.
Okay.
Everyone is getting left.
Getting
You guys walk away and the ship blows up and everyone.
Should have taken it off the
Jay and
ship.
Odin, we're trusting
You don't
you to
realize-
protect the ship.
Matthew just wrote that in a death note. That wasn't his notes. That was his death note.
Everyone has a heart attack.
As you all make your way out into the dock, there is a shipyard that appears to be fully functional that Memphis is now rummaging around in, despite everyone's objections back on the ship. As you go forward, there's a long, winding staircase that leads straight up and eventually into the rock face through this small, what appears to be 3 foot by 6 foot high passage that is dark. Do you all enter?
I got a dirty 20, by the way, for stealth.
Dirty 20?
We always stealth
Can I,
Yes.
can I roll a since
Roll
I'm
for
leading and I don't need sight, can I roll a perception check based on hearing to see what's up ahead?
Sure. Roll a
Rolled
perception check.
above an 8 today.
12.
Oh, nice.
Be considered new dice.
No, I got a 12 on that one.
I rolled
12 total.
No.
20, not natural.
On what? On stealth?
Stealth, yeah.
Hey, you did the same.
18 for stealth.
We're just kind of nasty.
Rolled so low, baby.
I did too.
I would like to ready dawn.
What is your stealth check?
33.
33? Okay.
As you
And
expected.
18
Or as we hope.
for the perception
unless
check.
anyone is objecting, Zufar is currently in front.
Oh, I thought I was in front because I was in front of Sufar.
Okay, so you're in front of Zufar. Got it.
Which one of them knows the layout better?
Me. Well, no, actually,
You can't see, Jack.
well, yeah, I can, but I don't need light to see. Neither does Sufar. So.
Oh, I use dark vision.
Oh, there you go.
You can
I
now
can
see
see our
shapes.
map.
You can't see color, but you can see shapes. Kind of like echolocation, just naturally.
Don't you have dark
Up to
vision in the
60 feet in
race?
front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that take a spell slot?
So you can now see
Rayden's
that.
just active.
No, his race has dark vision.
So as you
So do
you
I.
can initially see 30, you can now see
So do I.
60 feet. The
You have
darkness
dark
kind of opens
Yeah,
up in
yeah,
front of you,
yeah.
and you see this passage
I can't
stretch
see
on
shit.
into nothing.
Yeah, basically.
As you kind of, would you roll on your perception check?
18?
The crappy
It
part
is
about being
completely silent. There is
or
dead silence
supposedly
throughout the chamber. As you all begin to, or throughout the hallway, as you all begin to make your way up in the darkness, everyone being blind except for, or sorry, you are the only one who's blind because he has dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision? Never mind. Then all
We
of
were
you have
literally discussing and saying that Blaine's the only one who can't see.
Oh,
Is dark vision? Does that like need a cooldown? Like
No,
weapons
no,
or
no,
something?
that's not cool.
It's just a racial trait.
Yeah. It's just how your eyeballs work. Don't worry. It's not like you can see for an hour and then you're blind.
God bless my eyeballs.
continue forward. You walk
What?
1 minute.
Laughing at him.
2 minutes. 5 minutes.
20 minutes. An
30.
hour.
About 40 minutes in.
To walking?
Yes.
Is it going up, like staircase?
It's winding.
Like, is it carven or like water?
Carved. Although crudely. Eventually, you see just up a very small light that appears to be peeking through some old and rotted wood. And most of your journey hitherto this point has been up at an incline.
Imagine too far would have stopped me because I didn't see the light.
Yes, you were informed of it.
So it's like, is it like a wall or like a door?
It is a door on top, kind of like the chamber.
Like a trapdoor.
Yeah.
Captain. Real quiet as to take a look.
I approach the door.
Look up through it. You can see just beneath it is the small pile of what looks like sand that has fallen through the cracks.
Wait, is it like...
It's a trapdoor made up of like.
I was like...
Sorry, I said that. I didn't think you.
You look up through the door.
No, you didn't think trapdoor. It's like 4 by 3.
Do I see? I don't see anybody.
Not the cracks are too small. You can only see light coming through, and it's currently shut.
I slowly open the. Is it locked?
See the moon?
Can I unlock it? Or is it? There's a lock from the other side.
There's no locking mechanism. It just feels
shut.
Feels like there's resistance on top of it.
There's a box on top. Can I like?
Can we blow it open?
Can I put my ear to it and hear if there's any like anything in there, like a campfire
Roll
or
a perception check.
boots?
Boots.
Advantage because it's hearing.
Does anyone have anything?
That would be
They can hear
22.
from 300 feet away, so...
You hear the
I've
low.
been walking for 45 minutes. There might not be
sound.
anyone within 300 feet of us.
Well, now we made
Wind?
at the tower, so...
There's wind. There's wind.
Coming from
Up there.
so.
Nothing else.
There's nobody there.
What?
Like there's wind up there. But I don't hear anybody else. I don't think there's anybody up there.
Well, all right.
You want me to?
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm gonna. How tall is the ceiling?
It's about 5 feet.
Can I like? Is there like a plank I can like grab to like give myself a hold right next to the door? Where I can
Yeah.
aim?
I'd say
Alright, I'm gonna
I'd say
grab
you-
it there
I'd say you
and
double jump.
I'm gonna punch through it.
The sound of wooden splinters as Benji's fist goes through it. What are you doing?
I'm trying to punch it open.
Oh, okay. It takes about 2 or 3 punches before it completely shatters and you guys watch wood chips are falling down and pieces of splintered wood. And about on the 3rd punch there's this cracking sound and you watch as something falls through the top of the trap door. This 3-stand archery target falls from the top and lands below. It's not strong enough to deal damage to anyone. It's mostly made of hay. But you gather this was the resistance sitting on top of the trapdoor. Open hole now lies above you.
Take a moment. I don't hear anybody.
Someone with eyes should probably go first. Take a peek. Is there stuff down there?
All right, I climb through the trapdoor.
Climb through and peer out over the side, and it's interesting. You're looking at the edge, an archery range, but you're one of the targets. If that makes any sense. That would be your position. As you kind of like get yourself a bit over, you can see past this initial like wood railing that would indicate the beginning of a range marker. And you're staring out into the opening of a massive stone courtyard. The orange and yellow sandstone walls rise up about 15 feet in height. And you can see, even though you're on one of the far ends, on one side there are 3 distinct what appear to be fortress towers. One large one in the center and 2 ones on the side. And as you get up and look at this large courtyard, which is probably about 200 feet across and 60 feet wide, you can see, by the way, opposite the towers, a large wooden gate-like structure that has chains over the back of it. The entire courtyard, though you see no one, is littered and full of the weapons and equipment of war. You see literal piles of armor and buckets and baskets of swords. You see spears, entire crates full of arrows, just kind of like thrown about like it was some kind of like warehouse storage situation. You see rams stacked up like logs, and you even see across the way what appear to be like 2 or 3 cannons that have been just sitting there, and it is dead, deathly silent, except for the wind that is gently carrying the dust, the Haman Desert, into this courtyard. You hear nothing.
So is it exposed, like to open air?
Yes, it's exposed to open air. You're in a courtyard. There's no roof. There's 3 towers opposite, adjacent the gate, and then there's the open courtyard and the gate itself. But it's completely open. You're sitting in the middle of these large stone walls.
So, but it's underground. There's a rock ceiling. Or?
No, there's no rock ceiling.
No,
Okay,
we're
so
at
it's
the surface.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be
And what time of day is it?
Currently, it's 2 p.m.
So it's sunlight.
Yes.
Oh. I don't know why that was nighttime. Probably because it's nighttime.
Because we just came from a dark tunnel.
So I call down to the rest of the gang.
You do so.
It's all clear.
Just go down a look.
I will just very briefly go around clicking and see if try and see if there's any like unique weapons or magic weapons or dank loot.
Oh, bro.
I know it's a lot, so it's gonna be very surface.
It would take a long time.
So, okay.
There's a. It looks.
So it's like some sort of training area, or
There are elements to a training area. Just to give you like a scope of the scale, there is in the 15-foot walls, there is a pile of just helmets that reaches about 8 feet high, somewhere close on the order of several thousand.
Is it dusty?
Roll
Cobwebs?
a history check. You, and not you two.
I have high history. How dare you?
Well, I don't have high history anymore.
I have a +6 to history, actually.
You have proficiency in history?
Yeah.
In that case, you can roll history. My bad.
My man learns things from the ports he goes to.
Oh.
Specifically to look up stuff.
I rolled 20.
Not 1.
18.
18? So,
6.
I'm 14 or remember something in the wall.
12, so now it's at 11, so I did suffer.
It stands out to you. This doesn't look like, oh, this is the equipment of 100 monks or something like that. This appears to be the actual equipment of a wartime force. You gather, the tower that sits, though you never knew it by name, the tower that sits over Drasal is a somewhat commonly known fort, just because it's the central fortress that overlooks the port. The best you can guess with your history of how the war ended and everything you know is that upon the ending of the war, a lot of soldiers were probably disbanded, and there needed to be a place to store.
So this might be a holdover from the war.
It does appear to be that way.
literally Fort Knox, but for weapons instead of gold.
Well, hopefully there's some gold here too.
Yes. So this is the only exit. The gate.
The gate is the large wooden iron banded doors of the fortress, and each of the towers have entrances that they are not doored.
So but the front entrance or just a entrance? of the like? Did we just pop on the inside of the front entrance of the castle?
You just came out of a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
In the corner.
Yeah, but does the gate lead deeper into the fortress, or does it lead out?
That appears to be the outward gate of the fortress itself.
So they don't have any guards posted. That's kind of.
So do we have to pick our tower?
That's kind of unnerving.
Do we see anyone like anyone in the windows?
Like the White House not
of the
having.
tower?
Roll an investigation check.
Like, is anyone
Why
watching
would they not
us?
have
Maybe it's a secret base.
Investigation?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a secret base. So.
That's 6 plus 12.
6 plus 12, 18?
No, that's just 12.
Oh, just 12?
No, 14.
14. Okay. No, you're good. You don't see anyone. You do notice, like, initially, just as you're looking around, there's like some really interesting information that stands out to you. A lot of the stuff, the racks of weapons, the crates, the piles of armor, look to be kind of old and undisturbed. But amidst that are tracks and other pieces that are very consistently out of place with the whole motif of like storage. Like you notice, and it only stands out to you when you actually look at it. The pile of helmets doesn't look like it's been disturbed for months, but about 30 feet to the right of it is the appearance of these large stones that would indicate a fire pit, which you can still see remnants of ashes in the fire pit, which is kind of like this incongruency.
I want to go over to the fire pit. Just see, is there any like food? There's no bits or like footprints.
No food. It looks like someone threw sand over it.
Okay. Are there any tracks that lead away from the fireplace that like where to go?
There are tracks all over this place. It looks like a heavily trodden area.
Okay.
Roll a survival check.
No one's there at 2 p.m. in the middle of the day.
Seriously, like this is the White House of the port and nobody's home. You think Asa did like a
9.
Just-so thing and killed everyone?
9.
Did you soak it?
There's the tracks of
We can't go to the monastery because Just-so killed all the other masters.
Oh.
I have. Is there like any kind of like itinerary on the wall, like a schedule?
Ooh, your previous investigation check was 14. You can't find any itineraries on the wall per se. You actually do find what appears to be like this piece of wood that has like knives and arrows in it, and like scraps of paper, but everything appears to have been pulled off.
I don't like this.
Okay. Yeah, something's weird.
Out of my way! Something's not right here! Get my way.
Femboy yourself.
I'd like to go to the door that we came out of, close it back, and then I'm gonna walk over to you. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm gonna walk him over the door. Mending.
Oh,
we were never
okay,
here.
yeah. I cast mending on the door.
On the door?
Or
Yeah.
on the
So it doesn't look like anybody came.
It definitely looks. It is interesting as you look down. It doesn't look like anyone's moved that door. There was an archery target on top of it, and you can tell the sand has been displaced around it.
holes in it.
Yeah. No. I mean, it looked like it hadn't been disturbed before 3 holes were punched in it.
And then we move an archery target on top of it, but it means
So
dirt
the
on it.
Cherry on top,
Very
yeah.
good. Yeah.
So, and the towers are like they look like they'd be explorable, or they're like 1-2 rooms maybe, or like a cylinder.
The
Like, just getting
towers
scale.
themselves, the center one is about 100 feet high,
So there's a center one and like smaller one.
and 2 semi-smaller ones. But those 2 smaller ones are just as wide, and they have about an 80-foot radius.
So, was it a secret that the monks were hiding in this fortress? Like, is this fortress abandoned?
I don't think. I mean, it is supposed to be a secret base. It's not supposed to be like.
The port is secret. The base is not.
Yeah, the where we came in was the secret.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about this place.
I don't know.
So why freaking?
Who was the person who rolled the history check that was like an unholy number earlier? You were the
I
person?
think I rolled like a 26.
Yeah, that's an unholy large number.
The smart person right there.
At the end of the Tower of Amal as a fortress was built very specifically for one purpose. And that was, and you know this, especially learning all the diplomatic information to come complete your diplomatic mission. The existence of the Tower of Amal was specifically to keep the rest of the Hayman dynasty from being overrun. Because the McLaren Accord had a much stronger navy at the time than the Hayman dynasty. So the Tower of Amal was built so that if the port of Drasal was ever taken, they wouldn't be able to progress any further. At the conclusion of the war, a lot of posts were abandoned and a lot of the military was disbanded.
It's Helm's Deep.
Yet there are
It's Helm's-
like fresh tracks here all around, right?
Yes.
So like maybe it's getting like, I don't want to say rented out, but maybe it's being like used.
It's an Airbnb.
by the evil ninjas. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
By the culty ninjas.
So where can we go? We have the tower doors.
We have the gate. No, the gate leads
The
away.
gate leads away.
So
Where-
the main tower. Right? The main tower, does that have any doors on it?
It has a central stone opening, but that doesn't have a door. It's just open.
Let's go for that central stone opening, boys.
Tower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Follow the captain.
stealthily.
Yeah, still sneaky.
Wait. Oh! Ooh! I may have an idea.
What?
Well, they're expecting the glue orb, right?
Oh my god.
So there might be all the secret services at the dock right now looking for the glue orb,
True.
waiting for the ship. Because when the ship comes in, they need to get that, and they'll expect
True.
because Gudo died,
Yeah.
so they're going to expect us to get it at
The dock.
dock. So a lot of their forces may be out. Although Asa is probably still here.
It's worth a shot.
Yep, so main tower we go, boys.
Let's go.
Sneaky sneak.
Sneaky, sneaky,
Gotcha.
I look just like a rock right now.
sneaky, breaky.
I still don't know who the captain is.
So you make your way into the main tower, and immediately there's this threshold entrance, if you will, with a number of what appears to be racks and whatnot to hang things on. And as you enter in, there's one singular wooden door, which is easy enough. It's unlocked. Kind of pushes in just a formality, as you know, to keep the sand and the sandstorm out. Upon pushing past into the door stealthily, the door creaks open very faintly, as most of you roll high stealth checks.
It's like Nathaniel's door.
And this room is lit by, in total, it's about 50 by 50 feet across. You can see a number of chairs and what appears to be carpets and stone tables about what appears just to be a common area of some kind, at the center of which, or excuse me, not the center, on the side of which are two large stone fireplaces, the left of which is lit. There's this low crackling flame that comes from it, and pulled in front of it is a chair in which sits a figure. Who's currently in front?
Me.
You?
I'll be behind him.
You're behind him. What's the
I
order?
was also behind him.
Okay. The figure off to the left of the room is immediately recognizable to you and to you. You see kind of sitting over aside from the fire in a relaxed position. You can smell this strong aromatic sense of tea. And you see the dragonborn figure of Ajax faced not away from the door, but adjacent to it, just
What?
looking into the fire.
What?
It's a dragonborn at the
Josh.
Captain Ruga.
It's just like, and as you see, twiddling a quill in his head.
I already solved the problem.
What took y'all so long, man?
You see the signature dual-sided or the two-handed dual-sided mace is leaned up against the fire 10 feet
Where's Sufar?
So, is there any reason
behind,
why
in stone
I
corridor.
shouldn't just
Did he hear the door open?
No.
Does he know we're here?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to know we're here yet.
Okay.
Dragonborns don't have ears.
That's very racist and incorrect.
Have you seen any with ears?
It's like father equals prodigal son. But if you could just fight on his side, it'll be easier. Stab him right. Dude, my friend, he tried to kill you last week. That's on Friday. And if it doesn't work, please can we at least try to like bind him before they start the chit chat?
I have an idea.
He turned. Don't worry. They can't interrupt you. Do your idea.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna. And I just want to go over it with you guys. I have this spell called. What's it called?
Inflict wounds.
Dawn.
Harm.
Grease.
It's
Charm
where
person.
is it at?
Geese.
It's
Geese.
like a sphere. Odaluke's resilient sphere.
Okay.
I could cast it on him, or I could at least have it ready in case shit goes sideways.
What does it do?
What I think it does is just like it encapsulates creatures in like a sphere.
Yeah, it's a capture. If it's unwilling, it has to make a dexterity saving throw. Nothing but physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass or vary in or out through a creature in the sphere. Either the sphere is immune to all damage, and the creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside, nor can a creature inside the sphere damage anything outside of it.
Okay.
So yes,
How long
yes,
does it last?
It lasts up to a minute.
Oh, okay.
No, that's that's a minute of conversation.
I don't think I'll calm it down.
I'm sure a minute of a conversation is going to turn
I don't think I'll
around.
cast it at the beginning. So he's like, what? You should. What the fuck?
It's not a bad spell to hold.
Yeah, no, that's a really good.
Yeah,
idea.
I think I'm
That's-
gonna hold
that's
that.
Paul.
Okay.
Can
Or just have
can
it
I
ready.
can I see Zufar? Like how far back is he?
You look back so far as
Can
you
I stand directly behind him with my knife while you're talking in case I need to give him the old...
Are you all just creeping into the room
That's
like the
gotta be very
Nazgul at the
impressive.
first start of Fellowship of
Why?
the Ring style?
I'm quiet, like a ninja.
His God.
Quieter than a ninja. Okay, okay.
If you want to do
All right,
a talking
I'm
thing, go do
okay.
it
I'm just
now.
gonna say it loud.
Yeah, my
I'm
blessing.
whispering for the sake of the recording. If you want, I can walk up and try and talk to him. And generally, I imagine he's not going to immediately attack. Which, if he does, throw the spell.
Okay.
I know,
is
but
perfect.
you're... Okay.
I mean,
You were like, I'm 50% sure we can change this.
that's what I mean. We try to talk to him.
Go for it. You have my blessing.
I assume Savar was. Where is Savar?
He's not behind us. He just dipped. He's just
He's
gone.
he's legitimately 100% gone.
Wait, what? I thought he was here.
No, he's just not in your view.
I just can't see
I
him.
thought he was with us.
I'm
He's
like,
with you.
Without Zufar, this plane is fucked.
Well, I can try and talk to him and be
What?
like, "Hey, Dad's here."
I'm gonna be honest. Why did Savar not follow us? I thought he was just hanging out with us. I'm not.
I'm not following you directly.
I assume I haven't looked in the door, so I'm just standing outside the tower.
Oh, you're standing outside the tower?
I assume they were just at the door.
You watched
so
as
I'm
Zufar
just-
went into one of the smaller towers quietly.
All right, there we
We
go.
gather
We
this
even have
kind of
some-
for the antics of dealing with all of you and is trying
you know-
to get some real answers.
Reevaluation, I'm vetoing your plan. You don't even have Zufar here.
You wanna go get him?
This is way too much talk for what would happen in the moment. What is happening?
Yeah, we just decide.
Just seriously.
Go talk to him.
I will step into the room.
Savar will come over if he
And,
hears fine.
and you
I will step into the room, and I will just for the sake. I want to know, just because I can't resist. Until combat initiates, or if it initiates, all of my bonus actions will be Cloak of Billowing, and I will just.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Can I run and steal his mace and just hold it away from him?
I will stand about.
Oh my god.
I will stand about 15 feet behind him, and I will.
15 feet.
20 feet,
20 feet.
right?
do I have 25? Do I have 25?
100 feet, 100 feet.
Sorry, it's a big thing to figure out the phrasing because the phrasing can actually affect this.
Oh, I thought it was the 20 feet that mattered.
Yeah. It's distances.
I will say we didn't get a chance to talk properly last time.
That's it. You're just leaving it at that.
Yeah.
You should get closer than 20 feet so it's less awkward.
It's like a bear
It's like from this far away, you're like.
I will also be taking
We
the
didn't get a
dodge
chance to
action
talk.
as well.
You watch as the head slowly raises.
No, I suppose we did not. What is it you would say?
Want a drink?
No. Not your kind anyway.
Please. Have a seat.
You may need a third chair in a second. But I will go and take a seat next to him.
You can now see the old form, which is aged much like you. The thick, bronze, sharp scales just kind of staring into the fire. The eyes, orangish in color, kind of hard to make out where exactly they're pointing at any one given point in time. Just kind of stare into the low flames, reflecting them back.
What is it you have come here to do?
I think you've got some ideas, but I think what is more important to ask is how are you going to respond to what we're about to do?
And what is it you're about to do? What is it you think you're about to do?
I want to put a whole lid on this mess of business that has torn apart the world we used to live in. I don't want to go back. I know you can't go back. I've seen enough of the world to know that, but I want to stop the ripping.
And what is it you think is happening here, Benjamin Brooks? What is it you think you know after traipsing in only 3 days ago? What is it you find yourself purposed by? Tell me what.
And the head slowly turns and then angles itself towards you.
What is it you're stopping?
You still believe in fate?
No.
Not anymore. Neither do I. I'm here because it's a complete accident to get involved in y'all's little squabble. I'm here as part of a crew of the life that I chose to live. And as you can see, it's a little bit different from yours. But we got in a mess. It seems that all I know about the situation is that there is enough confusion to turn the closest brotherhood I grew up with into actual rivals, instead of just iron that sharpens iron. I know there's enough to turn the man I once called my best friend into someone who struck first without asking, without questioning. You look like the years have done a number on you. The years have done a number on me. But I don't particularly care about what's going on with with the Dark God yapping at Yasa. You remember what we used to know. We saw what he was. We saw what his master was. I don't particularly care. I don't particularly claim to know a bunch. I sniffed glue from heaven yesterday. I don't know anything right now. All I'm throwing out there right now is I know enough about life. Maybe not right here, but I know enough about how life works. I know you too, to know that the things that drive that kind of a friendship apart, they're not worth leaving in this world. and they never should be given the chance of having the last word.
Quick, just roll a charisma check.
Just real quick.
Just real quick.
5.
Oh, you 5?
Does he not get advantage for that beautiful talk?
Unfortunately, no. You do get persuasion proficiency.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
5.
Your world is very simple still, I see. Black and white. Black and white. If you would put a stop to everything that is happening, that was happening here, then I will not stop you. Everyone that was in this fortress has since left. From what I understand, you already won. At least the first battle. We were seeking something. I do not know what exactly. And you acquired it. Well done. You foiled something, though I do not know what it is. I thought it was worth a try. Apparently it was just folly. If you would like to see what you have foiled, you're more than welcome to explore beyond those doors.
He points to the large wooden entrance that's on the other side of the wall opposite the one you came in.
I'll stand up. And I'll walk to the center of the room. Where will you go?
That's a good question. I don't know yet. But tell me something, baby.
You see his figure slowly stands up. The chair creaks beneath the heavy form.
what is it you intend me to do? Why don't you tell me where you're going? Or have you still not answered that question?
Since when have I ever known where I was going?
That figures as much.
Well, if this extends, bloody, then so be it. You've lived enough of a life, known, get enough responsibility, you can make the decisions for yourself, no matter how much I would disagree with them, or no matter how much you may not see how your actions may hurt others, even the simplest ones. But I'm going to give you 2 options, and they're options only given to you by circumstances that are not from me. Master's here, and I am going to let you know that given his current state, there's a fairly good chance he's going to kill anyone that either gets in his way or shows any kind of allegiance to the old order of things. You know how he is. So, I would say that if you're going to do that, just start going now. Because no matter what kind of life you've chosen, or what kind of life you were made to live, I still wish you to have some semblance of happiness and peace. Is it like a wall to the exterior outside? Like, is
What
there...
he's pointing at?
No, just is there any wall in the room that I would know geographically that would lead to outside the fortress?
There's a couple side exit ways to the room itself. The main doors are the ones you entered through, and the opposite one. See, as he says this, he turns around, takes 2 steps, takes the club, which has this low iron ringing, as he kind of picks it up and hoists it over his shoulder and walks really, takes slow steps towards you before stopping around 5 feet in front of you, which even at that distance, still quite a height difference. Very well noted. But you should know this. Everything you love, or at least loved before, is about to end. If you will stop what you may. And I have a feeling that you are the only one who will have any say in that matter. Everyone of this fortress is currently marching to the old monastery. I think they're going to end what Shizo started. Good luck, Benji. Have fun deciding your own fate. Though you know not what it is.
Take care of yourself.
Turns to the side, and steps through starts to walk through one of the left hallways.
You ever want to start another fighting ring? Just look me up. I will walk over to the door. That is the door that was into the thing, to the experiment.
Where were all of you during that?
Kind of standing at the door awkwardly.
I didn't move. I was still standing like slightly outside of the tower, just like, I wonder what's going on in there.
just absolutely.
Yeah.
Sorry, the thunder ambiance was
Better
was
than you
a
expected.
new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was,
I
it was quite
will.
impressive.
The door leading to whatever the experiment was. How big is it?
About 10 feet across.
I will punch the whole thing down.
The whole thing down.
I have adamantium fists. I will punch the whole door down.
Rolling
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the Forged Heart ability. It deals attack. Is that cocked?
No.
All right, so that would be a 27.
The doors are probably not entirely metal, but they have the metal coating on the outside. So as you hit them, there's this low ringing as the doors fly open, and you see inside of you this long, probably 100-foot corridor, and on either side of it are these thick pillars that go down the entire way. It's interesting. There are only two things of notice. At the far back of the room, placed much where you would consider, or where you would expect to find a throne due to the architecture, is this large, and by large, probably about 10 feet across, disc that is thick, probably goes about a foot back, and appears to be made of these multiple different types of stone. You see mostly obsidian and this thick slate gray stone, and all around it are these very familiar looking rings attached to the outside that are all inscribed with symbols. The other thing of notice of the room, as it's completely empty and barren, is that all throughout it, starting from the floor at the door, going up the walls all around the initial entryway, is this archaic inscription that funnels and pools, kind of like lines in the sand, like focus points in an art piece, leading to that center point in the room. Like it's one massive, creates this illusion of this massive funnel that channels everything into that center disc, which you can't see anything past that because
Captain?
red lines.
Yes?
I think we'd all go in after we hear a loud
Yeah.
bang.
I would like permission to take 5 minutes and break that disc.
Sure. Sure. Do you know what it is?
I know what it did. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to go up to that.
That's the most dramatic thing.
This looks like the disc that is the I'm talking to Elder God.
It doesn't look.
Is this the disc? Oh, I thought this was like the disc that's like.
So if you look around, it says "Solve World Hunger."
If only you could read.
So does this look like this is the source of the black speech, if you will?
You don't know of this. You know, typically the oracle traditions were done through a singular basin that was done on a torch stand. So this doesn't appear to be the communication device that you're looking for.
So this isn't the dark. This is the communication to the Dark Lord that is whatnot.
Not from what you understand, but you also don't know.
So what is it?
I'll go up and I'll investigate it.
Are you?
I'll go up.
When you say what is it, well, actually, no. I'm sorry.
I will go up and investigate it.
I'm saying he doesn't
I will
know.
also
Who knows?
investigate.
All right. Roll investigation checks. Investigation.
Or like
investigate.
Arcana. Can I do Arcana because
Yeah.
it looks magical?
Sure. Yeah, you can do
Investigation.
Thank you.
Yes, you can do investigation.
Oh!
I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm gonna like kind of pick it up.
You cannot pick it up. It's
Damn
a 10-foot in diameter
Don't make me
stone disc.
Do I remember ever seeing one of these?
Roll an intelligence check.
18.
15.
24. 19.
Investigation 19.
Yep.
24 on Arcana.
I rolled 24 on investigation.
Oh, sorry. Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. And your Arcana roll was
18.
18. Okay.
11.
11.
You can't pick it up.
Hold on a second. Fuck. As to investigation, you approach it and immediately it just draws your eye like a magnet. There's a hole, a slot, in the center. It's currently empty.
Oh, that's where the orb went.
Other than that, you notice some.
Let's fill the hole with solid.
It's only
Just to make sure.
This will only take about another hour.
And aside from that, that's immediately obvious.
Okay.
But
So
inspecting,
this is the machine or the
yes,
thing.
it's very obvious that this was requiring a piece of very similar shape. But furthermore, you notice a couple things. You don't have much experience with how stonework ages, but the runes in here that have been inscribed all along the walls, and by the way, they're trails of like archaic script, like watching a sentence go from one side of the room to the other into the center of the room. It looks new.
Oh.
Within the past week or two. You're not entirely sure, but this is not 50-year-old
Yeah.
structure.
Doesn't match the rest of the room.
No. Furthermore, you don't see any devices operated on the outside. You gather its completion. You get this too. Is all that there is. There's no button to activate once it's done, unless there's something magical that's harnessed through it. There's nothing to press once it's completed and something happens. It just appears to be some kind of device. Your Arcana check was what?
18.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Goblin, Sylvan, Halfling, Primordial.
Okay, cool. There's bits and pieces of Primordial in this enchantment, which is really weird. You don't understand a whole lot about how Arcana works. You're kind of like the electrician that did electricity without ever reading the manual or looking at the codes.
Yep.
So you can merely tell, you can't tell exactly the spicy names for whatever something is. You just know the general gist. This is a weird piece of arcane construction. It doesn't generate any power whatsoever.
In fact, it's kind of like the equivalent would be like opening up some kind of vault to discover a huge repeater. It doesn't appear to do anything that would generate power, use power. It's one massive arcane focus. And there's bits and pieces of the stuff that you know is kind of like teleportation, but it's not teleportation at all. It's kind of like a really specific kind of bridge, maybe? You're not quite sure. That's all you can pick up. The other thing you figure out, the arcane power that this is capable of tolerating is enormous. Like absolutely insane. Just want to see it in the background. That's what you get.
Cool.
Frederick. There is something weirdly familiar about it. You just don't know what it is. Can't tell what it was. But you know there's like something. All of you roll perception checks.
Oh, is it based off sight?
No. You don't get to roll.
Oh, it's me as well? Or is
No,
it
not you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't be.
That was
13.
13.
14.
15.
13, 14, 15.
2. Frederick is just like staring at this large center disc, and you're watching this like little flickering start to appear at the top head at the base of the skull, almost like there's like an arcane crackling. Need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
He's been triggered.
Kill everyone.
2.
Oh wait, what is the save?
Whoa.
Intelligence.
Whoa.
Does he have Indomitable yet?
I do have a non-living.
If you would like to use Indomitable, I believe you get to re-roll that. If you would want.
I do. It's 20 unnatural.
20?
That's a good
What up?
indomitable right there. That's a good indomitable.
So immediately
right there.
you're like, there's this moment. You've seen that before. It's not just seen that before. That's like burned into your memory. There's like you didn't just know that. You had to know what that was. What? And it's like you're trying. There's like this intentional wall you're hitting. This wall, and immediately you start to hear this low. Just kind of in your mind, this low humming that starts to like drown everything else out, and you can feel this familiar warming wash of just comfort and relaxation and numbness. And then there's that moment where you remember the feeling right outside the trench, right before an anchor grabbed you, and suddenly you use that adrenaline of remembering that moment and push past it. And the numbing is kind of forced to the back of your skull, and immediately there's like this painful sensation as suddenly your mind feels like it's full of screaming, and there's this split second flash where suddenly you're not where you are, and you see yourself raising this like thick and heavy hammer that appears to be kind of like how ruin looks, and you watch it come down and smash something very similar into pieces, and it just sends it everywhere, and suddenly you're right back where you were standing.
I pull out my long sword
Okay.
and I smash it as quickly and as hard as possible.
I would like to join him in that effort.
All right.
I want bonding time between me and Frederick.
So it's a stone disc.
Long
Which
sword's
doesn't-
not really gonna do that, is it?
No, it's
Cedric is like, whoa, what's going on here?
So, important point of note, all of you watch as this beautiful, long, black longsword appears, kind of like appears from the end of
Frederick's hand, and you watch as he jumps for it, and as he goes to swing it, you see there's this strange red glow that suddenly starts to apparate around the edges of the blade, and upon chunking it in, you watch as the blade digs like a solid 10 inches into the rock, and there's this low humming sound, followed by you, who...
Well, you're not gonna ask any questions to find out.
No!
Okay.
I didn't see that happen to you.
So you
I
watch
just heard you hit it.
as
Like, I didn't see it.
suddenly there's this violent outburst as this stone piece is just shattered and thrown across all bits, and it's like watching a Demolition Rage video. It's just beaten to pieces and dust and then scattered all across the room, and after about 30 seconds of madness, it's gone.
I would like to keep hitting it for like a solid.
You watch
30
as
minutes.
Frederick 8 enters into
Well, I
the
guess
blood.
there goes that rubbing I was going to do of the.
Hey, Frederick! Hello, buddy.
I keep hitting it.
Do I recognize his weapon as the same one that cut off my fucking hand?
You already described that.
There
Yes,
is-
it is.
There is.
No, I'm saying, but do I know that as the
No.
character?
Frederick does not know.
There's-
I'm wielding the thing.
There's a weird feeling.
I mean,
You look at it and it has there's a vibe.
Yeah.
Not the shit. It's not an axe. You lost your hand to an axe. There's very clear memory of an axe,
Yeah.
but there's a vibe.
I mean, I told the entire crew about Ruin, and we can assume where it came from. So yes.
Yeah, we know where we got it.
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know if Cedric knows that we had it.
No.
was
because we did a
Blaine took it by himself,
Yeah.
opened it alone,
we
and
did
then
a
Benji saw it.
group identification on the ship
Yeah, he did
all
identification.
together.
Was that when
where
Pierce
I
wasn't?
learned about it? And
Yes,
I
Pierce
described
was not there.
You
So
weren't there
know
for that
about that.
session.
but it was in the recording.
That
yeah.
was the
we
one
all
where you
sat
weren't
down
there.
together, and I identified it, and we found out what it was.
This is the
No,
one
we
session
identified
next.
it on the mission to the snake place.
Oh, so
Yeah, which
so,
is where Pierce wasn't.
So do I already?
His
so,
character also was not there
Yeah.
when we identified it.
I thought we did it on the ship.
We did not.
So I don't think Cedric knows what Ruin is or that he has it at this point. Unless he
That's
does.
up to you. It's up to you. It's a
I would
local
have assumed
character.
Vindir would have told me.
I
about
would
it.
have
I'm
told
not
you.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
If it work, yeah, it's fine. Either way works.
But if you want us to not,
No. I just if I didn't, this would be a moment of where the fuck did you get that?
yeah, no.
That's not a crossbow with a winch on it.
It's a
So
little-
as,
it's a little
as I'm
too
hitting
creepy
it,
not to
I'd
tell
like
you.
to say, not again, as I keep hitting it.
Okay.
Blaine's whole character is nothing but plot hooks. It's nothing but random shit that probably we won't see for years in this game. It's just deep dark memories.
It's gonna be one of those times where you're looking at all of the little pieces hanging, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be just mural, and you're gonna be like, oh.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Blaine to die in this episode and never have to find out.
Can you scream that again a few times just for the
Watches all
roleplay
this going,
aspect?
he's just he leaves the room. Like he goes out and
again.
Just
so
super
we
quiet.
Were in the main, we just got done talking to Ajax,
Yes.
who was in the little room at the top of the main tower,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and then we took.
Well, at the bottom, but yes.
Oh, at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we
Went through a door.
climb.
No, we went
up.
through
No, so the initial room you were in was this little threshold room, this little entryway, if you will, like a small little breach before you enter the main room. This appears to have been created out of the center courtroom of the fortress itself. They took the center courtroom where a throne would have been, or where there would have been meetings or whatever, and it has been changed into this.
So it's a big room.
It's a big yes.
That's a big ass room.
Let's see. Captain, did you hear what Ajax said?
I caught most of it. Yeah.
So we should start making our way to Drasal. Although we must be very.
Somebody help me stop Frederick first, please.
I'm still hitting
We're all just, I'm trying to stop him, but I'm gonna be honest, my strength
You guys are
really
watching
low, buddy.
as he's swinging more
work
and
it
more.
out.
You watch as the
That's
outer
all
edge
right.
of that sword is getting more and more red until it's starting to become this thick and heavy constant, almost like it's banding this singular band. It's not just glowing. There's almost this weird energy aspect to it as it's just beating away.
Frederick, stop!
Not again.
We need to be very careful. If
They think they can kill just so.
What?
I love it. They were like skeleton, and Benji's like, we need to be careful. I'm sorry.
Wait,
must be cautious here.
So, Fiddles, what did you say you were doing?
I go back in the room. I'm
Oh my god.
I will go up to Hephaestus, and I will kind of just straighten myself, and I'll put my hand on your shoulder, like facing you. And
So
I'll
wait,
say,
so they already somehow figured out that we intercepted the package
because
before we got there?
Dark Entity told them.
Oh, okay.
So, and I will put my hand on your shoulder, and I'll be like, "Thanks for helping with this."
You're so welcome. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. Oh wait, you can't.
Wait, so
Feel
um
that.
I have it on my hand.
Yeah.
so
Still.
wait, did the hand that I got cut off, was that the one that had the spot on it?
No,
Or was
it's
it my
the-
right hand?
No, we've been over this before. No, you
Okay.
still have your black spot.
So, not that I want to get rid of it. But,
So we need to go there, right?
okay, so they took everybody, so this place is now abandoned.
They are going.
And they're marching to the monastery.
Yes.
And who is at the monastery?
Just so. Is Dumbledore.
Yeah.
In this world, the Dark Cult started to come back and started to fight with the Purists. So Dumbledore kicked everyone else out of Hogwarts.
Yeah.
And anyone who enters Hogwarts, he kills.
Yeah.
Because he will not take sides. He is going to end the school there. If he dies, the school dies with it.
So we're afraid that he'll kill the people we want to kill?
No. Problem is that if Asa kills him, there is, I mean, I'm sure it's some way where Asa will then take control, of the school and start his own school, led again by the old ways of killing people at the whim of some outer entity.
You all hear this loud
But I still don't, I mean, shouldn't we let Jisso take him out first?
Well, we
coming
need to
from
get
the
there.
outside.
What was that?
I stop hitting the rock.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm gonna follow Vinder to check it out.
You
There we go, that solved the
immediately-
problem.
You run out, and as you kind of like enter the center courtyard, you can see there's this the center a gate has been warped inward.
Oh.
And immediately as you run out, there's this moment where you see Zufar bolt out of the other tower that you were in. Before there's this loud and this large wooden oak tree slams through the center of the courtyard. And you watch as immediately into the center jumps this singular small goblin figure holding a sword that you recognize.
Samir! What? You're so slow, buddy. They're going for just so now.
Sorry, buddy, the princess is in another castle.
I'm so glad you. Hurry, come over here.
You watch as immediately all of these ninjas just easily 20 pour into the courtyard. You see muskets
Ready to
and
fight
swords.
nobody.
Yeah, they jump in and they're whoa.
I will come out and be like, "Hey!"
We didn't kill them. They ran away.
So we've got big problems!
I know you're surprised, but we have so many more bigger problems right now.
We'll talk and walk. We're going to talk and walk.
Good to maybe
Also,
even talk and jaw.
Two things. One, look who we found. And I'll point to, look, it's old master.
You see Zufar is kind of just this look of disdain and almost disappointment staring out of the rest.
This is what has become of us.
As Samir just looks around, you see this growing. What is confusion is now quickly melting into despair, and just for a brief moment,
This was Samir's
see the
big
power
moment.
of the monks,
Yes, this was his.
Haman ways, slowly fade, and the old age begins to show. And there's a moment where it's almost like he's aging years and seconds before. Okay.
So,
Benjamin, talk and walk, as you like to say. And with that, we're going to take our break.
hey!
Let's go get food.
I told you I'd make it
Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm waiting away.
This wasn't the dungeons I made! And I made dragons, not scalies!
Wait, can you repeat
Nathaniel
that?
looks almost as rifle
Can
as
we
me.
recreate that?
No.
No.
Oh my
No,
God.
it's
We're too
it's-
busy the same.
Alright.
Dungeon,
Hey,
dragon, this.
I know this
Dragon D's dungeon nuts.
Bro.
Alright, hey. I hate to be like this. It's actually
We're gonna need to put our dice on the table anyway.
No, you don't.
Alright.
But yours is fine.
Alright then.
So,
No more rope.
quick. No more road.
Yeah.
We're all
Everybody roll for initiative. That's the last roll. Just tell me what
We
you're
haven't
doing.
even got to the freaking spot yet, bro.
So,
Walking and talking.
in the moment of
This is the last one. This is the last one. I just had the most weird shiver I've ever had. I don't know what happened to me.
That just ordered.
And then
So that
I
was
did that.
Zach's asshole going from this.
Pierce is just like,
And then I looked at Brandon, and Brandon was like, "That was kind of cringe," and I was like, "That was unoriginal." And Brandon was like,
it's just like, I didn't think I'd need you. No. Anyway.
The whole party dies. Drasal is plunged into darkness.
There's no women in all.
I don't
Ironically,
give a fuck.
This is not one of those times, but every once in a while,
Guys, welcome to
Dungeon
Blaine's
Master,
entire
they're just
backstory. It's here to meet you.
like, I could.
So y'all went to Kane's, right? Kane soars in on a cane sauce
Cane
ship.
sauce on a cane sauce ship. You didn't get for our.
No one liked my cane sauce meme.
No, it was great.
No
I
one
liked
it,
your
sauce.
cane sauce.
I'm
I told
sorry,
you
dude.
in person.
Which
I liked your meat.
In the group chat. This was like months ago. But
Yeah.
apparently he remembers it vividly.
I do because I was like, wow, my joke fell flat.
No.
I
I love how the chuckle.
I did.
It was a good
I
call.
smiled a little and stopped.
Don't you go
Hashtag
back and
salt.
like it, you little weenie.
Bro, I'm trying to find it.
Zach, you know Blaine doesn't look at it.
Fair enough.
I sent memes.
So
Did anyone listen to the recap, by the way, of Dr. Doofenshmirtz?
Yes,
I listened to part of it.
It's funny, isn't it?
it's
Anyway.
funny.
I didn't.
Did you like it in the group chat?
No. Okay.
That's
So-
very funny.
As time has since passed, the brief initial confusion and chaos of the two forces collecting has subsided. And at this point, we come to a question. There's currently a group gathering, if you will, off to the side as all of the rest of the disciples' forces currently mill about in the courtyard like children not knowing what to do. Meanwhile, the masters and current leaders, consisting of Ibrahim and Samir, all gather with the off to the side, out of earshot, along with Sufar, and whichever of you would like to be there, although there is an ulterior option. If you would not like to be engaged in the social planning, you may also kindly fuck off and explore the rest of the castle. Both are options.
I'm gonna do that.
Alcohol and explore.
Alright?
Fuck off.
I'll join the meeting.
I'll join the meeting.
Alright. You?
Hey,
Distract.
I'll soft agree.
You're coming with me.
Let's
Okay.
go glue some
So
shit.
these three.
Oh wait, sorry.
So the decisive ones are fucking off, and the rest of them are going to the meeting. Understood.
We are the
The people that can make a fucking decision aren't joining.
The gluer. No, I'm sorry. All of you gather. Who wants to go first?
Go and what?
I feel like
Oh,
it'd be a
dude,
better
castle all
transition
the
if
way.
the frick off people went first.
Alright.
I would like
Dude, I
to. So I'm out in the courtyard, right?
Yeah.
And there are like hundreds of ninja dudes.
Actually, there's only about 45.
Are any of them?
Hot women that Fred can copulate with?
I would like to say. I would like to.
"Hello, Ninja Man."
There's like all of these completely wrapped individuals and
Completely wrapped.
We are fighting for the same cause. No.
Just answer no.
No.
Right. My name is Fiddless. I do magic sometimes. Not a whole lot, but hello.
Samir is just as you all approaching the corner.
What does he think he's doing?
Okay then.
You see one of them walks up to you and grabs a spear off of the rack, hands it to you kind of inquisitively.
Oh,
with a stick.
thank you. It's pretty cool. I kind of do like some moves.
Everyone kind of like backs up a bit. Like, are you actually attempting?
Yes. Oh, I use
I'm imagining like full Star Wars kid.
elf weapon training to demonstrate some moves.
All right.
Some moves.
Go ahead and roll a performance check.
I got you.
I lean up.
Is this the first performance check of the campaign?
You can maybe put it
Oh
right
gosh.
No, we made a different performance check. With the sea shanty in the dining hall at the party. Got you.
It was the maid in the living room with the candelabra.
here.
No, it's never the maid.
Okay.
So it's always Smith's garbage.
Oh, it's 8
Plus stuff.
plus nothing because I'm not.
Plus nothing.
So it's like the what? And like there's like a couple times you feel like the spirit like hit the back of your head. Just
True Star Wars.
Just like that.
you see like you hit the back of your head, it's like ooh, and you hear like
Hands playing
and you see one get like kind of like hesitant to reach out.
I got
Could you imagine the DM's like water magic?
You can feel the wind in the way.
As you
Turns on the
continue spinning, is there anything else you'd like to
I would like to say. I would like to be. I would like. What? We fight!
You get stabbed.
Ah! And I would like to.
You watch the couple of people, one person raise swords, everyone else is like,
What the fuck? I lean over. Cedric leans over to Samir. For some reason, it's important for him to be well liked by everyone. I don't really understand it.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
He's looking at me, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude! What do you mean you think so?
Me and him walked off.
Oh, I catch up with them.
okay, you
Catch up. You're the
immediately run, like, goodbye, and you just,
Like a kid at recess.
Yeah.
Look, Mom and Dad. Whee!
Sokka is now a mage. I might die today.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I'd like to have a drink.
So.
That's a smart man. I've never liked you more. I throw one back.
That was a gulp, my God.
so is there any particular way you're perusing through the rest of this fortress?
We're going through the tower that Zafar didn't go into and that we didn't go into. The third option.
Alright.
Can someone ask so far what he found?
You're guys gonna have to ask.
Yeah, so you immediately just kind of begin, perusing through the various rooms. Immediately you come, the thing immediately is a kitchen common area, which
Oh,
now that you
fuck.
know that it's abandoned, it's way less scary, and you can just see it's like a buffet. It's
Everywhere for a lunch.
abandoned. So look everywhere for roll investigation checks everywhere.
Absolutely.
You never know with a kitchen. There could be the hidden grail.
Oh, natural 20.
Ooh!
Yes, Brandon! The important ones!
And what's your plus to investigation?
Jesus drank out.
Because that's got to be immaculate. +4. And a proficient in it. So it's +8.
So 20.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Yes, I am. Yeah, it's +8. So 28.
Okay.
Does it matter?
Well, I wonder what you guys said.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
I got a 6.
So they're all like roaming around. You eventually get to the kitchen and you find like racks of like hanging meats. Like this is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Like,
and then you're like
look for
you're kind of like
items.
looking around.
You
Like,
found a box of old Toby.
yeah, you pull around. It's like this is peasant wine. You throw it behind. There's like smashing of bottles. You're looking. None of this is very good. And then you come to like this weird section of the shelf where like you grab the wine bottle, but it doesn't.
Just like piss beer.
It's empty, and you're like,
barely mid-show.
and you like toss it back, and you look and there's this, like a small little like lever mechanism right behind that initial empty bottle.
Okay, you hear like a little click, and you discover that just beneath one of the cabinets is a small little trapdoor that has since become unlocked. And upon moving it out of the way, you go underground to find this small hidden storage house of whatever cook was cooking there to keep things hidden from the rest of the men. You find 15 lemons.
You all have an affinity for lemons.
Oh yes, we do. They are literally the most valuable items in the world.
You find
quite
an
a few.
authentic bottle of wine
Of wine.
from the
Here you go.
Maiden's Watch itself,
The
next to a
second most
vineyard that you
valuable
grew up
thing.
in.
Oh.
So you flip it over and it's like Attenborough Farms. And you knew that. That was actually like a place not far from where you grew up. It's about 50 years old at this point.
I grew up here.
Oh really? Yeah. But you just
That was wow. Again, that was beautiful physical comedy. That was well executed. He said, "I grew up here. Really nice."
just the slight, just the exact thing you should do.
I had to get over a drinking
You
problem.
also
Very
find
early.
30 pounds of salt, if you're interested, and 1 box of strange promiscuous powder that is unlabeled.
Holy shit.
You can
It's time to cook my sex powder.
you can always trust the kitchen.
Okay.
That's all I gotta
I
say.
take all that stuff.
Okay.
I would like to cook my friends a meal.
You just like to start cooking.
Invite them. Yeah.
Just cook.
We ain't got time for this here.
All
I'll
you
help
watch
as
is
well.
like as there's this intense wartime. You see you two are like perusing and looking around. You watch as Saphitis is like fuck it, pulls out a pan and like just starts cooking stuff and is like.
Why do I hear Ratatouille music?
Of course, we have to use at least 1 lemon.
Oh, shoot, I already marked it down.
I'm sorry. Last time we found lemons, we also made a meal and we
What are
used
you
a single lemon.
What are you cooking?
Are you making food for everybody? Or just for them?
Just-
I was gonna say.
Oh, just for us 3?
Yes.
Well, I don't know if I have the skill to cook for everybody.
I've cooked a meal for everyone before. I can help you out.
We both start cooking the meal for
What
everyone.
are you two cooking?
Let's make a casserole.
Oh, perfect.
That's it. Matthew, please can we make it canon? The casserole is the national dish at the McLaren Court is shepherd's pie.
That's fine. We have ours.
No,
We do not.
we'll cook like something like in 30 minutes.
We would like to cook a 30-minute casserole.
A 30-minute casserole.
Whatever. Best we can do in 30 minutes.
The best you can do in 30 minutes?
So how about we make a
Wait,
salad?
Matthew, is there like a really cool fish in the kitchen or no?
No.
I didn't think so. I just had to check.
No. Easy enough. We're gonna. Oh wait, are you going to the bathroom or?
I just wanted to wash my hands.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't want you to miss the cooking narration. So as you
Matthew lives for
particularly,
this shit.
I do indeed. You all gather together. You slice off like some of the hanging meat that's already been like sliced and cured. You make sure that's cooked. You start to fry vegetables. You're like, what the fuck's a casserole? I don't know. This is fantasy world. And you're like throwing ingredients.
I don't know what a casserole is, but whatever.
You're throwing shepherd's pie. You start making ingredients, and you're like, maybe this is a casserole, sort of, but it smells really good. You inevitably end up, or you
It has a
eventually
lemon.
end up
It's gotta be
like
good.
roast as like the main
make
base, and it's got
lemonade.
like rosemary and lemon on top of it, so there's like a nice tang to it. Before you know it, there's like vegetables in it. You don't know if you're doing a casserole. It's kind of like over a bed of vegetables thing. But eventually, roll 2 wisdom checks. If
Wisdom
you guys have proficiency in
Can I
cooking
give
tools.
them both the help action?
Sure.
Roll with advantage.
Just a skeleton in the.
There's like treasure in the other tower, guy. Don't worry about it. No, I'm sorry.
What kind of roll?
You
is
thought
this?
the glue was gonna be as bad as it got?
Okay.
They're making fucking casseroles.
This is infinitely better than
Ooh,
blue.
roll with advantage. Just in case you get
Like
back.
I'm just saying.
Fair enough. Okay, thank God.
Okay,
the first
so,
one I rolled was a nat 1. Thank you for the help action.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Fred's so helpful, you know.
What'd you roll?
13.
Gotcha, bitch.
13? Hold on. You rolled 19, you rolled 13.
Yep.
What are you?
The result is 3 plates.
A man who's
Oh.
never cooked in his life.
The result is 3
He's a
plates.
natural.
It's kind of like a casserole, but it's not. You kind of just took meat and wrapped it in bread, but
you didn't know what bread it was, but it was actually like this thin like sheet bread that was totally going to be used for baklava, because that's a traditional dish, but you didn't do that, so you ended up wrapping like sheet. You ended up baklava. Sorry. You ended up wrapping roast in like baklava, and it didn't make sense because you added lemon and rosemary, cooked it, and it just you have 3 strange bread wrapped roast rolls.
I have no idea what this is.
I'm gonna be honest, me neither. Let's eat this and keep looking for treasure, eh?
I take
Wait,
a fork.
I just thought of something. Does Fred eat?
Yes, he does. Hold on. You sorry, you continue. This is a very important cinematic moment.
I take a bite.
Also take a bite.
The wonderful savoriness and combination of like pastry along with roast that like was it gonna be a casserole and the seasons were like that, but it changed. But it's actually really good, and thus beef Wellington was invented in the universe of Korea.
Oh my!
I shall
Congratulations!
God!
I shall call it beef Wellington.
This is really well done beef. Beef Wellington. No, it doesn't roll. Wellington.
I had an uncle named Inton Wellington.
Named Inton.
I would like to take a try. How big is the dish?
You made like 3 rolls like this.
Okay. There's enough for everyone to take a little bit.
There's enough to serve hors d'oeuvres, yes.
Okay.
Nice.
You gonna go make the ninjas like you?
I'm gonna prepare an hors d'oeuvres tray. Would you like to?
Alright.
I don't know if you want
Plus,
to.
there's
I'll
pork.
help make it, you spread it out, and then me and Benji will go look for
The Muslims all hate you.
So
We used all
Sorry, I
the
should
holy
say
meat.
that
All
too loud
of
in
it's
this
like
apartment
that.
complex.
I'm just gonna begin making an hors d'oeuvres tray. You can.
Alright.
We're gonna go see if there's anything else I guess in the tower.
Alright, so quick jump cut before the hors d'oeuvres and the rest of this is my life. The rest of the town. You two come over to join the circle, and you see everyone kind of standing, awaiting your arrival, unsure of what to do entirely. As you enter the circle, there's this long, drawn-out pause. Imagine camera pan around the entirety of Samir, who looks really confused, Ibrahim, who's inquisitive, Zufar, who always looks grumpy, and then you.
Well,
Thank you all for being here today.
where should I start? Gudo is dead.
Yeah, I'll relay that information to him.
Sick. Anyway, we found a message that that they were expecting a shipment that was going to be key to their plan, right? We went out to see.
Remember that.
Yes. Thank you,
Zach's
Benji.
just clicking the button on the slideshow.
That was the wrong side of the page.
He said, holds it upside down. We intercepted it. Turned out it was this pearl thing. Covered it in glue for some reason, I don't know. And Zofar kung powered it to another plane of existence. Yeah, so far it's going pretty good.
So that's it. It's gotten in.
Well, we came here to find Asha. Their little ceremony room was empty. We found Ajax. Apparently, they
You
heard.
watch as Zufar is like,
We found Ajax.
Yeah, sorry about that.
there's now like this cold.
Where did you go, by the way? You went to the other tower. What did you find?
I went to explore.
Did you find anything?
I found a trading room. That's it.
The what room?
Trading.
Oh, trading. Okay.
You're not there.
Well,
That was a bird.
Benji was talking to him for a long ass time, so I don't know how you You're fine.
Sorry, Nathaniel needed to know.
So, Ajax told us that they were, as we speak, the rest of the order is marching to the monastery to take out Jusceau once and for all. And it's up to us to stop them. I feel like I summarized that quite well.
Yeah, you did
Everyone
very
just
well.
like slowly like looks towards Benji.
Yeah, you didn't miss a detail.
You mean
kill Shizou. Oh, that's my speculation. The problem is that
3 accents that was.
the problem is that
Three accents though.
they have whatever.
You're like Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man 2. You got like 17 accents.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to do it. The dark power thing, whatever it is, apparently gave him a little insight that we got their special ruby orb that we covered in glue and sent to the astral sea.
You covered it in glue?
Sovereign glue. Which, by the way, want to whiff?
No,
No.
I have it now.
No.
Benji, I have it.
You have.
I took it
Where-
from you.
Yeah.
They're over there
Anyway.
sneaking in the background.
Really funny.
You want to
So, I just want to go like, so.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, that's a different story, different time. So,
this interaction?
Are you winning some?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to compose the accent. Their dark power, the source of the order, told them we had it, so they switched tactics. They were going to perform the ceremony, we foiled that. They knew that, they're executing their secondary plan. I'm assuming that plan is to try and kill Jisoo. I don't know what...
How are they going to get into the monastery?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know why they're marching there otherwise to get to Jisoo. I mean, if I'm being dumb, please tell me. Otherwise, I just don't see another reason why they would go if not for Jisoo. There's nothing else, unless, have y'all been holding out on us? Is there anything else there besides Jisoo? Is there anything else there?
Well.
So,
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
not really. Not really. There's nothing there except Shizou, except if you're a former member of the monastery and you walk in, you die.
Yeah.
Unless you, well, if you've lost.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you understand. Like, Shizou doesn't kill you. If you're a former member of the monastery and you're not there to challenge them, or maybe you challenged him and lost, or maybe you were one of the ones driven from the temple in the first place, you like step in and like, I don't know if you remember, but we are technically a religious order, so like he invoked some kind of religious something or other. Like, it's like a rite or something, right? And he like looks over at Samir, and Samir's like, yes, it's a rite, it's a rite. And to which point he looks back at you. You catch on fire instantly.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's really good to know we were gonna walk there.
I actually think you would be fine.
Yeah.
Because you're not part of the monastery.
Yeah.
You got
And I know you're not part of the monastery.
No.
What? He was in the class photos. That was a bird.
So like, the problem is that...
So why are they going there?
I don't know.
Do they know about this?
Of course they know about it. They were all driven from the monastery. And I have in mind that... Okay, so a lot of people, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have actually tried to go back and claim it.
I think that's what Asa's gonna try and do.
Hey, is he immortal? Because
Guess that would be the question.
We were coming here to actually face him, but the problem is, nobody's home.
Well, I guess if they're marching, they have something.
Do we want to march against them?
Could always go for a good old sneak attack. You know, flank and whatnot.
How successful would it be to sneak attack ninjas with ninjas?
Well, I mean, to be fair, we do have a nice advantage at this point.
Which is?
We killed Buddha.
Yes.
And where's Ajax now?
Out of the picture.
Eva? Yeah. They're like, kind of like, there's like this sign that is like, just like checks like Zufar like out of the corner of the eye. Which, by the way, there is a figure just out of the corner of your vision, and you're blind, but you can feel ice picks bearing into your soul.
Yeah. He left.
Okay, so he's gone.
Yeah,
that would mean they don't have anyone, I'm pretty sure, except us himself. feel like they outnumber us, but technically,
Yeah, but don't you all
all their power
have
pieces
the
are gone.
friggin' thing where you're like,
All their power pieces are gone.
you're by yourself, so you get like more power.
I mean, but Asu's not by himself. He's with a bunch of
I don't know if it applies to he's like the only master. I don't know if that's like a secondary trigger.
I mean, odds are not good, but honestly, like, what are we gonna do?
So, in my eyes, we have two options here. We attack them, or we get ahead of them, if that's possible, and somehow you and me get to Jusot first. But if we're gonna do that, we need to do that in the next 5 minutes. Which
We do have
what's
to
that
run.
smell? It's delicious.
At this point, out walks Amphibolus carrying this tray.
Who wants one? Thank you. Yes, try it.
You watch as they, much like ducks that are timid but still hungry. You watch as suddenly the rest of the crew, or not crew, force of the disciples.
Yes, try one. Take one before they're all gone.
They all look at Samir, and like the rest of them walk up and
You can always
take a
manage yourself with
piece.
food.
I want that on a T-shirt.
So do we? So from a strategic perspective, at this point, do you think that it would be successful if we just did a head-to-head? Because the problem is listen, Samir, I'm a pirate. I don't know how to make these decisions. That's a lot of lives we're playing with.
I mean, here's kind of the end deal. If they think they can win, that's a problem, because people don't walk up out of their fortress if they on a whim.
Yeah.
So if they left their fortress and their barricades and whatnot, then whatever they think they're gonna do, they think is gonna work. And if they think it's gonna work, I mean, they're bad, they're not stupid, I don't agree with them, but if they think it's gonna work, that's a problem. Because, and again, if they somehow got past the fire, if they somehow killed what is probably the world's greatest swordsman alive today, and also ends up with the book. I mean, I don't know what they're taking orders from, but at this point, from what you guys are saying with the whole room thing or whatever, and the thing you intercept, I'm getting the idea that maybe we're dealing with something that isn't exactly on the same power curve as the rest of the situation. So maybe there's like the monks, and maybe they're working with something that's like a puppet in them or something, but I don't know.
So
Do you think maybe if we run ahead, we could warn
I
Jusot?
don't think we could get ahead of them at this
I
point.
don't think we could beat them at this point.
Even just two of us on
But
foot?
that being said, we knew they left, we just didn't know why. We also didn't know it was their entire force.
They
So,
would not have left at maximum. How far away is the monastery?
The monastery from this point, in days or in like straight
Days.
distance?
Days.
The monastery's about half a day away.
Okay. Well, timeline-wise, there's no physical way they would have left before yesterday
Went hard.
evening. Because at a bare minimum,
No,
that's when the spirit would
they
have told
left.
us.
They left about 5 hours ago.
Can we take some
That's why
horses?
we came here.
Those
We
weird beetle things?
We could.
How fast were they going? Were they in a hurry?
I'm assuming they were going for the whole evil march kind of,
No, they weren't marching. But they were moving really quickly, but they were actually carrying quite a bit in tow. It looked like they intended to stay out for a while. They took some of the equipment from this place, and it looked like tents.
Alright,
They weren't moving quick, but if they might be camped in there by the time you get there, or they might be up to whatever they're going to do. But if we leave quick, we might be able to catch them.
Alright, we can sit here and talk forever. There's no amount of decisions we can do because we don't know what we're going into. So let's follow
Do we,
that trail.
do we send some of us ahead and then have the rest of the force bring
Doesn't
us?
make a difference. Most of these people are probably faster than me.
So we're all leaving at once.
Yes.
And
I
we're all-
say we keep track, we follow them, we find them, and then we assess the situation there. We have to go there. And we don't know what we're dealing with until we see.
Well, one escaped.
Hey, Vin, dear buddy, old pal, how many times can you cast a fly on me? today.
He's not there.
Because I could get my ass up there real quick.
No, you couldn't actually. Your fly speed is still 30 feet.
What?
So
No.
With fly, it'd be 60.
60,
But
he's talking
even
about-
then,
Yeah.
ninjas are perfect.
Per turn?
They're already
65,
there.
60.
It most
I
likely.
move 100 feet per turn, dashing. You move 124.
We have horses. We did get those. We're probably in trouble with the gods now for that. We totally did not raid all the stables.
We love totally
Wait.
not.
Who has a map? You generic NPC, do you have a map?
Generic NPC.
Yes, sir.
Can we okay, they're pulling cargo. Can we shortcut it? Is there a what the frick is it called? Oh my, is there a Pythagorean theorem thing we can do right here? To where we do not, they have to go straight and right because of the roads. We can go whack.
Yeah, cut through the off the beaten path.
If we went on foot, no cargo, fast. Dun,
I
dun.
need you to make a navigation check.
You know, it would have been
Oh,
nice.
blind
Close your
navigator.
eyes and feel.
Well, that's what I do.
Watch
Bring
as
it up
Benji
here.
runs his hands.
Along the map.
Totally makes a roll that will actually determine quite a lot.
Oh gosh.
No.
Boom! Just two. Wait, navigation? Six.
You can't find any other way than the typical established way, which is the rocky narrows that leads the path of penance as it's known.
Charming. Thank you, generic NPC. Alright, let's go. Wasting
Alright.
no time.
A moment.
Oh, Vindir. You.
Them two are not there.
Vendir is this one.
Oh, I want to walk back to,
Well, hold on a sec.
You looked at him and he said, Vendir.
No, he did
You're
that
walking-
Vendir, and then he went to blame.
you're
I think,
walking
forgot
back.
his name. So.
1 second though, while you were saying that. You two.
Yeah.
As you peruse the rest of the fortress, I take it that's what you're doing?
E.
Most of it appears to be abandoned military. Fairly common. It appears to be stripped of everything else of like inherent value. Except you do find one room of interest. Towards the top, secluded from everything else, you find a door that has been left open, and it's a bedroom. There's, upon investigation, it immediately strikes you because there is papers everywhere. There are parchments and inkwells by the dozen. And some of them have been thrown to the side. There's like this desk that is absolutely just covered in these drawings. You see a simple bed off to the corner of the room, and everything else has just been covered in this. You see them; they're stapled into the walls and all across the floor, and there are a number of different pieces to them. I need you to both to roll and roll investigation checks.
14.
Uh, 15.
15. So both of you do smell this thick and heavy odor of incense.
Of incest?
Incense.
Someone's smoking marijuana in here.
Fred talks
Most-
normal for the first. He goes, somebody smoking marijuana.
Curse broken, brute snaps, normal person.
Flesh just
Frederick was black the whole
All it
time.
took was drugs!
No, it's not even violent. He just yeah. Anyway, you see the
Like
first,
a wardrobe change.
the most common drawings share a common theme, which is they look like schematics. These are the ones that are all over the walls and the floor. You can see scrawlings hastily of
runes and designs. And it's interesting, they look like schematics, but there's also this element of shoddiness to them. Like they're just kind of put down onto paper without meaning or comprehension. They've just been regurgitated, like someone copying something else. In addition to this, these are the ones off to the side and on the floor. There are others. The ones closer to the desk and kind of beside the bed. These are different drawings. They aren't schematics. They look like visual renderings, but of different things. You see this something like schematics, but different. It looks like almost arcane in its instruction. You see bits and pieces of images. You see these scrawlings of a book, as well as a figure that holds a single sword. But beneath all of these drawings, there are these notes, these singular sentences that have just kind of been like jotted down on the side. The three immediately that you see are take back the manuscript, kill the last of the betrayers, call on me and fight him, I will open the door. And these are all like on different like pieces scattered about.
Snatch.
Call on me and I will fight him.
You pull it all down, and you're almost done looking through the room. You kind of get everything you want to. But there's something that strikes you, often like this like dark corner of like the desk, not in like an out of the way corner, but like pushed like out of the way, out of like immediate sight. There is this drawing, and it's not just one, because beneath it are like three others that are all very, very similar. They're all a singular figure. And what's weird is the figure is ghoulish. There's like this, it's kind of almost like an ink blot, or like how something is like scrawled in a horror movie, but again, it's like that same, like it's been like scrawled out quickly from like memory. You see the teeth are like jagged, and the eyes are always these like very clear, visible like sockets. And there are only two consistents in all these drawings. Something is mortally wounding the figure. You see one where it appears to be on fire, and half of the entire creature is this now skeletal mess. You see another one that's, there are swords and spears sticking through it. You see another where the entire figure has almost been pulled in half, like a sheet of paper with like bits and pieces like still hanging on. And all the while, in these three sketches, at the center of the chest, there is this singular hollow circle, at the center of which is a symbol that you do not recognize, neither. Well, actually, you roll an intelligence check.
Take one of the drawings as well.
So maybe there's some secret weapon.
I think awesome. I just think he's a
18.
18?
Oh.
Easy to get there. He's gonna turn into it.
Oh, he is a vessel.
That symbol, it's not a language you know, and you don't know its meaning. It's just kind of like it sticks in your memory. You've like seen it before, but it has no meaning. It's just kind of like this iconography of something. It appears to be kind of like, I want to say like an octagonal tetrahedron, if you will. But it's like, I guess like a crystal, kind of like how a D8 would be shaped, except at each point there are like distinct spines sticking out of it.
I kind of put my hand on the red crystal in myself. and try to see if there's like, in my mind, try to remember any correlation between the two things.
So it's funny. You grab the red crystal, and you kind of like look down at it, undeterred by any form of skin or flesh. You're able to like see straight through your chest. It's the same polyhedral shape. But for the first time, you notice something about that weird crystal in your chest. For all of its weird tendency to glow and pulse, it's just now occurred to you that as you really look into it, there's an oddness. Like there are two different layers on it. And you can't tell where one layer begins and the other ends, but it's almost like there's one piece of it that's like a darker, deepish red hue, and on the outside is this more sickly tan resin. That's all you get.
Notice anything, Frederick?
The paper. Maybe.
Well, very
You think?
Yeah.
Ifidulus. At this point, you kind of catch up with them. You can hear the sound of muttering. You walk into the room to the smell of thick incest to see them both.
Oh,
resident smart person.
Oh,
Hey,
what have we found, Wilson?
I don't know. You recognize the symbol?
Do I?
Can I? You recognize any symbols? I don't know. You're a smart person.
You're like looking all over this.
Can I make Arcana?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. This is right up your alley, big boy.
Yes,
18.
Do you ever roll up?
Oh! He's the empty sack. Nigga sack.
You're like,
This is like.
you're like starting to read it. Do you take like a couple minutes, or are you quick glance, or you take a couple minutes?
I walk in the room and I'm just like, I kind of glance at it. Then I look kind of. But the images, they draw my attention more. So
Yeah. This is like some crazy stuff. Like,
Man, this shit is fucked up.
like what's funny is that like these schematics are like so wrong as how they're like drawn out schematics. These are arcane schematics for magical items, but they're completely wrong in that they're not drawn like schematics. They're drawn like a madman suddenly had all the answers and was just writing down the answers. There's no lead up, there's no building. It's like just like something was like had the answers to all of the arcane equations to the greatest PhD level wizards and just straight up regurgitated it onto a page. You're looking at like, and it's hard because even with an 18, you've studied, and for hundreds of years you pore over books because if everyone else avoided you, you had your books and you could really understand stuff. So you love knowing things that confuse other people. That's right up your alley.
Ooh.
This is even somewhat beyond you. There's, you know a couple things. The things that are sketched out in this text look arcane in nature. They're not religious. They're not harnessing divine magic. They're arcane. This is something an arcanist would build. But it is far surpassed the level of current knowledge and understanding that the current age is. You gather as much as you can from the designs, though a lot of it is kind of way over your head. Whatever this is, because now that you recognize it obviously as the disc that was at the center of the courtroom. It's some kind of gate but it doesn't draw in objects. This literally reorients and redirects the basically life rivers of magic in the universe, so it syncs planes together. The equivalent of running an electrical wire for all the magic in the universe through multiple planes of existence. To
But
what
they
end?
just destroyed it.
They did just destroy it.
Hey, and I have the pictures with the creature on it. I sat. It's the symbol in the middle.
This is what you write images.
It kind of looks like him, yeah.
That
This
symbol.
is what you just destroyed.
No.
Oh, he's showing you the picture of the weird half-dead creatures.
The half-dead creature. That's a crystal in the middle. Does he know what the crystal means or says?
The crystal in the... Oh, you mean on the paper?
Yeah,
or
on the
in
paper.
chest? They're describing at the center of all these skeletal figures is a symbol. You don't recognize the symbol. It's not language.
Hey, what's this one mean?
I have no idea.
What about this one?
What's that one?
It's the same one.
I don't know. I've never seen that before. It's
Ah.
beyond me. It's beyond anything anyone has ever seen.
Wow, probably not.
That's pretty crazy.
Besides us, I guess. Any other
Yeah,
guy?
what about this
True.
one?
I guess maybe that. I don't know. I recognize that's the thing that you just destroyed. It's in these pictures.
Yeah.
And it was a thing that would like just link all the planes together.
So we may want to tell that to the others, eh?
What?
Also, Phyllis, remember you're a pirate now, so if you see anything interesting, feel free to just grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab those pictures.
You get this big old stack of stuff that is like, wow, I might invent quantum computers by the end of this. That's the virtual.
That's mine.
Exactly what I wanted to happen. Let's go.
You grab all the pages.
Well, anything else? Do I see anything else?
Um,
Importance in this room? Magical?
No, which is really weird because you would expect some kind of arcane desk or something.
I know I'm in like another room that's like
Candles melted down.
far.
There is actually several.
From like, can I go back to the room in which they destroyed the big machine?
Yeah, easy enough. You run back down real quick.
I'm following him.
Can I do a quick
I'll
scan
go to the
around the
other
room
people.
of anything that I might have missed?
Sure.
No, I was like,
Sure. Go ahead and just roll one more Arcana check. Are you trying to like bleed these facts dry, if you will?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to miss anything.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
This is some heavy.
So you take a minute and like knowing like, okay, so if this is the Enigma machine, basically, like what is everything happening?
That's 14 plus 8. That's 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard. You're now like putting all the pieces together, and you can hear even as like in these like final moments, you can hear everyone outside is like starting to rush, and then there's like kind of like the panic sweat. Like you can't lose this moment as you hear everyone else start to like shout and like maybe like they're moving out or something. But you're putting all this thing together. You're watching the various rooms that like stretch across and all sink into the thing, and walking over the destroyed piece that would have once held that singular thing that you held in your hand. And what's funny is that this is only one kind of door. And all that you're able to get, although it's not small, it's somewhat minute in the details, but it's definitely there. Whatever this was, as far as gates, doors, bridge, what have you, linking to the astral sea, which you back gather is from the one piece you had. It couldn't move. It can't move objects. It can't move people. It can't open up a port. All it can do is take the magical power of one plane, not like siphoning it from the foundation, but like transfer magical power from one plane into the next. And you know that there's this incongruency. There are a lot of spells that run into hitches because they can't get across the planes of existence. You can cast a magical message. You can't go from one plane of existence to another. It won't reach the other person. This would prevent that. This would open that door. Almost like being able to have the two tin cans with the string connecting them. That the spell would be able to pass through.
Okay.
It's an adapter cable.
From one plane to the next. In this case, the astral to the material.
Is there any way that I
It pushes glasses further up on the
I could rebuild something like this?
Oh.
Oh, I'm standing in the room right now.
No, you don't hear this.
Oh, I know he's thinking right now. I'm looking at it. He looks like he's figured something out.
If you did, you could probably follow the designs again. The one thing that's odd is you don't know to what end. Like, maybe with a little finickiness, you could get a message. The problem is like, this doesn't make sense to just be on its own. This is, especially with the weight of the power it's meant to conduct. It makes sense that there's some kind of weird, immense magical force that's meant to be pulled through.
Okay. Yeah.
So it would kind of be like building an entire electrical grid to send a light bulb's worth of energy across it.
And it wouldn't work anyway because we don't have the
Yes.
piece.
The one
It's not
piece,
covered in glue.
you do know the one piece that's missing is kind of like the thing that particularly tunes it to that particular plane. So you could build 6 of these, but the piece you had is the thing that puts it on the astral sea.
Well,
Doesn't mean you can't make one to the plane of fire, plane of water,
And you,
any other one.
as you're kind of getting this, there is one thing that kind of like clicks in your head as you're just mulling over, especially the thought of reconstructing it. You know, all the other planes are not entirely useless, but if you were a wizard, I mean, the astral sea is the most obvious one to have. Because basically every single teleportation conjuration spell involves somehow stepping through the astral sea. It's kind of like the connector between everything, like the ether that you have to step through to get somewhere else. Like if there's Doctor Strange portals, that thing that you go through in between is the astral sea. So it would make total sense to have the astral sea above all else. And, you know, you might want to build like other planes, but that would be the most sensible. Because everything relies on the astral sea if you're a wizard in the first place.
Hey, what is this shit?
Oh! It's a fun little. It's a thing.
I look around and I go, I think I built one before.
What? What did you just say?
I don't know.
Benjamin, you come into the main room looking for
We
your
gotta get
compatriots.
chop chop, y'all. We gotta get running, man.
looking for what?
Looking for your compatriots, you stumble on these two in the room. You see Hephidolus and Frederick bonding for the first time. Hephidolus has got all these papers that he's kind of holding up like Rain Man. And
Like on the
Frederick
floor,
is
like-
in the room just kind of like looking at him confused.
Find anything? Yes.
No.
Quite. Anything useful to the
Okay.
current situation?
No.
Probably not. Stash it in your books. We gotta get going. Right. Let's go.
Alright.
Tell me later.
So,
I also relay the info, the weird words of like, summon me, kill all the humans, you know, that kind of stuff. I give that.
yeah, kill all the humans.
Yeah.
Everything is relayed. And you all get this information. Alright. So as you all meet up with the rest of the force and quickly go back down the Tower of Amal itself is built on a heavy incline, so upon exiting the gate you all get back down into the first flat plateau where the road would split off. There is a whole numerous bunch of horses that are of all different colors and sizes. You gather these are the ones that Samir had mentioned earlier.
Is there enough for everyone, or is some of the ninjas on foot?
There are enough for everyone. Because while ninjas are fast, technically faster than horses, if you want to get into the nitty gritty of how that works.
Not sustainable.
Yes, that would be the main thing, is they are not sustainably faster. So, all of you, unless you have any other ideas, mount up and begin.
Do we get our own horses?
You do, in fact, get your own horses.
Then we gotta share 2 to a horse.
Oh,
Pick your riding, buddy.
Only one of you know.
Can all 4 of us get on one giant horse?
No. All 5 of us?
5 of us?
I mean,
Oh.
well, only 4 because
That's right,
he
he's-
weighs nothing, you know.
Oh boy. I'm gonna be real with you, Captain.
Yes?
I haven't ridden many horses in my day. What?
I am proficient.
You are.
Yes.
Am I riding a
You
horse?
mount up on the horse. Are you riding a horse?
Yeah, but like, is it those beetle horses they rode?
No, these are just normal horses.
Oh.
I know how to ride
Well, I
this.
should be able to
Beetle
ride
horses, they're beetles.
I can ride. Can I ride a normal horse?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I just haven't done it before. I think I've got it. But
Well,
It's easier to ride horses if there are like 50 of them going in the same direction.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah,
no-
you just gotta sit on them. And
Yeah, exactly.
So,
well, luckily, Benji, the horse can see better than you.
do I, while I'm on this horse, I changed to my crossbow. Do I feasibly feel
No.
like I could fight off of this?
Oh, on a horse? Sure.
Like, would there be any advantages? Does Frederick feel like there'd be any advantages to fighting off this horse, even temporarily?
No, other than that the horse might be able to sustain some damage that wouldn't be at you initially. Also, the horses are pretty fast. And as a bonus action, you can tell the horse what to do. As in, you can move without moving.
So there is advantages to being on the horse.
There is some advantages to being on the horse, yes.
Got it.
Frederick's horse is having a great time. He weighs about 80 pounds.
Yep.
All of you take off across the
Alright.
desert.
None of us are having strength goes out.
Captain, this is fun. Thanks for this.
Well, you're welcome. Hopefully, we can all make it through.
Vid yourself.
God.
You know, I don't want just all to fall in darkness or anything, but I would hate for the lemon pirates to get shot down before we barely even started.
So we should put a lemon tree on the ship.
Yeah, I was just...
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
The
God.
horse doesn't move it yet.
No.
Horse size.
Can I make
The horse does a barrel roll.
You kind of nudge
With
the
you
horse
on it.
forward and the horse starts walking.
Alright, I'll go
Alright.
with them.
So all of you begin to ride out across the desert as it is now about 4 p.m.
Oh, we're gonna get there tonight.
Probably, it's not half a day. It's on horseback if you're riding hard, which currently everyone else is. Probably about 2 hours, which is not night in the desert. But it is starting to be the onset of twilight. As you begin to make this ride out, you look out to see, once you get past the original Tower of the Mall and onto what you know well as the Trail of Penance, which leads to the great desert valley that the monastery itself is built in. You're all currently winding your way through the red rock ravines and desert overlooks that make up the most significant pieces of the Hanan dynasty you're currently in. As you're riding through, most of the masters kind of end up forming a tightish group that actually surrounds you guys. And as you all are riding forward, you hear Samir shout out to you, "Do you have any plans?"
Ask me that 5 minutes after we arrive.
This is a terrible idea.
Think on your feet, except when you're on a horse. Then think on a horse.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I'm rolling psychic damage for Samir. 7 points of psychic damage.
Keep going, Zach. If you do it enough, he'll die before we get there. You'll kill a second master.
2.
Yes.
I will kill all of them.
So eventually,
Rulers.
it doesn't take long. After a couple hours, you ride out, and you get to the edge of this large red rock bowl, essentially. In the center of which is a desert valley. In the middle sits a very familiar stone monastery. It's currently at the center. Go ahead and you, yeah, roll history checks.
This will
Everyone except
determine
you.
whether or not I keep this dice.
Except me.
You can roll one.
No, except for Frederick.
I do not keep this dice.
Yeah.
You might know these naturally.
It's not old enough for me.
Give me a 23.
I rolled
Nice.
once above an 8.
I rolled a 14.
14. For once you fail a history check. What'd you roll? 23?
23.
I got a lot less.
Okay.
I also failed
Well, actually,
less.
you might know this naturally, Benji. You are overlooking the Valley of Samrod, one of the first ever battle places between the actual Haman dynasty itself and the very, very large orc tribes that exist to the north of you. Benji, you know this. It was from these battles that the warriors that won them that this monastery was formed. And henceforth, what are you doing?
Trouble. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm fidgeting.
He's warming up his D20
I'm
hand.
trying to find one that likes me.
And in the center, and on this was built the monastery itself. As you get there,
We're like 15 minutes out. Can I go in and cast a spell?
what would you like to cast?
Mariner's Hymnal.
Okay.
Oh,
I would like to sing a good old shanty and give everyone who can hear me a D6 bardic inspiration.
Are you singing as loudly as you moaned earlier? Because then even the enemies are gonna hear you.
No, not for 15 minutes out on horseback.
Will you
You were there,
specify to me the song that is playing? Or at least that you are singing. I will
Let's
not make
see.
you sing unless I have consent.
Would be a good one. Only true one that I can think of right now is the curse after everything that happened. You know the song,
I do know the song.
You
what
said
is
that
it?
one
How does
memorized.
How does that chorus go?
It's been a month since I've listened to it.
Exactly a month.
Legitimately, that's the last time I listened to a sea shanty. Basically saying,
Yeah.
I hate you, may the waves pull you down and drown you. And then
A
talks about
curse upon you, sir, of forfeit and fast.
Yep.
Yeah. So as this lament of being cursed is sung out by Vindir, this dark and blackest of sea salty shanties rings out. No, you don't.
Benji,
This is that.
I don't really know
new
what this could be doing for morale at this point, but
Sing along! This is a good one!
Yes. Anyway, this rings true. You, I take it that means you're casting the entirety of it, right? Or that,
Yep.
So I believe you get all the benefits, and you get Mariner's Hymnal. So all of you take a D6 Bardic Inspiration dice. That's a D6 you can add to one roll of your choice.
Yep. And every single ninja has it.
Technically, death saves too.
nice.
All
Every
of the
single
ninjas.
ninjas have it.
Every single one of our ninja army has it.
Then let's be real here. Hey, can you pass me my dice bed?
Yeah.
Monks can sing, so you got some killer vocals going, like background vocals going for you.
If they happen to know a random sea shanty about a man
You can sing background vocals.
about a man who's cursing his life and cursing everybody who caused him pain.
As you
funny.
stop entering, looking into the valley, all of you right up in front, the long line leading would be you, the entire crew, along with the three masters currently in the center.
Oh gosh. What's the range on Ascending Stone?
enough.
Do we want to just give the crew an update?
We
and
can
tell
only
them
use it once a day.
Ooh,
So
might as well keep them updated. I mean, we've been gone a whole day.
No, but if we contact them and something goes wrong at their end, they can't contact us.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. You can only use the pair once a day.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Hey guys,
Because I have the cheap one. The good one is you can use infinitely. I have the really cheap one. You can only use it once a day.
Damn.
Okay.
I have the cheap burner phone. It's good for one call. Then it has to charge.
Never asked for it.
As we approach the monastery, do we see Asha's men?
So, do you have a spyglass?
Canonically, no.
Can I use
Dark vision.
No.
Oh my god!
You don't have to
It
use
was worth it.
You remember? You remember?
We just have it, okay?
You remember Zufar had a spyglass.
Okay.
If you would like to ask for it.
May I have your spyglass?
It's so you notice the beautiful, gorgeous architecture of the monastery is surrounded by a large wall, and there are several interesting things of note. Outside the front of the gate is an entire military encampment. You see tents, as well as what looks like barricades, and probably a couple cannons. You see around them are men who appear to now be kind of like congregating and gathering. The dust cloud in the desert, your presence has now been made known. As you look out and you're just kind of scanning, count the number that was anticipated, somewhere between 100 and 150. And it's, as you're kind of surveying, you notice one really unsettling sight. In front of the monastery is a doorway. This doorway is very clearly wreathed in this bright orangish red flame. And about 10 feet in front of that, the details of which are kind of spotty, but it's fairly striking. There is this large black circle, out of which is like pouring these weird tendrils and strange bluish flame. And you swear you see the cindered skeletons of like 10 people around it. And it is currently...
Well, it looks like they know we're coming, and there's some sort of ritual going on. They might be trying to summon something.
As you look at it, you see these two other ogre-like creatures, which you recognize as just war ogres. They're enslaved, mindless beasts with heavy, thick great shields. They immediately step between you and the weird, dark-looking circle and put their shields up, to where you can no longer see it.
Ah. Sneaky.
Benji.
Hi. Well, Master, it's been a while since we've had a school-wide training exercise. Indeed, you've been gone a little bit. I think they could use a lesson.
I will stay back here and show you something I've learned.
The value of cowardice.
All right, this is gonna stay back.
I love that.
We're currently very far away. We're very far away. So, geography. Do we have high ground? Do they have high ground level?
You have high ground by about 20 feet. It's
How far away is it?
Quarter mile.
You want to start shooting stuff?
I want to start shooting stuff. Okay, so it's like 1,000 volts.
How much range you got?
Yeah, I was about to say a quarter of a mile. We don't have anything that reaches that
Remember
far.
how we cannot fight them very well. Will be distractions. You go for the center.
Now, come on, Samir. You're on horseback. Even they taught us one of the first lessons is that cavalry versus soldiermen, obvious advantage.
Do you see the barricades?
No. I do not
I'm so sorry.
the barricades.
There are barricades, by the way.
Noted.
Benny Brave can draw them out and go on either side. You can go for the center,
On foot?
or you can ride horses to the bitter end. And then when the barricades hit you, you jump. Alright, I can make that.
All right.
Welcome to the fire's battle.
Hey, can you cast fly on this rock?
I draw my cutlass.
It's like E.T.
Yeah.
We all jump on my horse, cast fly on it, fly over the ogres, jump on top of it.
I mean,
All right.
possible.
So yeah.
Like our horse is gonna
We're gonna do a break.
I'm gonna use the restroom. That's all. And then I have about
What?
2 minutes of setup on this battlefield to do.
Okay. Do we want to take a break in the recording real quick while we set the battle map?
That Pierce.
What?
Next time we play this game, I'll be drinking with you guys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Pardon me.
Oh,
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
I'm not saying I want to. I just think that how long do I just sit?
Yeah, it might be delayed significantly because I'm not much.
Oh, that's really hard.
Yeah.
Hey,
so,
can I get some help?
I don't know that I can help you, but anyway, I do.
Put that to the side. Alright, so let's construct this map and get back.
I know.
This is the doorway.
Just.
No!
They go to Colorado.
Dude, I sent him. Did I show you the dates I sent him? I thought it was really funny.
You showed me how many dates you sent him.
Dude, I sent Joshua like 30 dates, and then I sent him a little chihuahua in a car, and I was like, "Come with me, bitch." Are you gonna drink one?
I don't think so.
Because I've got so little time. If I drank today,
That would be ruining so much work.
Hey, Blaine, you want 1/4 of that?
see if I got contact high a few times. Oh really? And I'm useless. Really? I could not play this game when I was on my phone.
From copying contact.
Yeah, that's how little it takes. So
Blaine's on lightweight with drugs.
And it was pretty. I could tell I was live. It was pretty fun. So
when I was contact high, I was whoa. So if I had 1/4 of a notable, I would be like,
He'd speak less than French.
whoopsie.
Frederick's really talking to character. You can't tell. He says a lot of
Fuck up.
Yes, you did.
Asha.
No,
I
no.
love
that's
to
not
say
awesome.
things
Who's this?
That would be Zafar.
no one knows about.
Oh really?
Yeah.
He's old as hell.
Like in
Yeah.
it's like, I think I built one of these.
Wait, why did you want the recording?
Well, I thought it'd be a cool reaction, but everyone kind of just.
Dope.
Oh no!
I died because I complimented him. I knew it. What's the voice right now?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh my god, what's going on? I died because I complimented him. What is going on?
Basically, I've done the voice one too many times, and now whenever I'm gonna go to make any type of voice, that voice is gonna be the
Why
one
are you
that comes
doing that
out.
voice on the regular? Because none of us have heard it.
No, I've done it like 3 times on purpose, and now it's too late.
Brother, you can't get yourself killed.
Brother, no! Brother! Oh, did I tell you? The voice actor for
Alphonse, Elric, Dave Metal.
Edward goes to the church at Compass. He's there like every week.
Oh, Vic McDonough?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
About to miss.
Sick, dude. I've seen him like on a semi-regular basis.
Have you talked to him?
I every time I
But have you been like.
He has no idea I watch anime.
That's so funny.
Dude, your character was my child.
I got him. I must admit, we're not doing that. This is dope.
Thank you. Bro, I'm just getting started.
Oh shoot. Okay. Hear me out. We have something that's so
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay,
This is why I don't play Warhammer, because I build all the shit myself and have fun with it.
What?
This is why I don't play Warhammer. Because it's too expensive. I build all this myself. It's better.
Lemon toast?
We spiked the rum with lemon juice.
If you're a true lemon party enthusiast, of course you will.
Oh shoot! Hold on. Production quality. We're gonna get slices.
Oh my. I hope that lemon's okay. It's been in there for a long time.
No. This one's fresh.
Okay, nice.
Look how fresh that actually is. Look how
Yeah,
feel how firm that is. Feel how firm that is.
Feel how firm my lemon is. Dude, it's more firm than when Pierce sleeps. I'm pretty firm.
That takes the whole
Pierce doesn't
turn.
get more into it.
It doesn't?
No. I've tried, trust me.
Oh shoot! Which one was the clean one? Which one was the dirty?
Well, these are clean.
No, they're not. I loaded them. This
Oh.
I
don't know.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it.
You're trying to decide if
Oh, that
he's
looks sick,
Hypnolis as a coward, or if he's just like.
Whatever's gonna make you fun, or make you have fun. Not make you fun, make you have fun.
Make you fun. You must become the embodiment of fun.
I'd be fun now.
I would be fun. Fun.
Now remember, each one of these squares is 1 inch.
Well, it might not be here.
That's a really big blanket.
No, each of the squares is 5 feet.
Which is important for us spellcasters.
This is awesome, dude. Thank you. You think that's awesome? Just get ready for the creme de la creme. Although I have
He has
so
a
many.
giant dildo.
If by that you mean it's gonna fuck you guys, yeah. No, I'm kidding. No, you're not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
By the way, Matthew, just know that if you ever want to make an arch nemesis to our crew, just have it be a pineapple ship instead of the lemon party. It's the pineapple, pineapple party instead of the lemon crew. Well, I guess it's lemon party.
Dude, it's the pineapple bonanza.
That's what we need to do next.
Lemons!
If assumedly we all don't die here for making great decisions, we need pirate friends. We need an anti-crew.
We're Joe.
group is the lemon part. In the game, we're the lemon pirates.
All right, y'all.
Hold on, Matthew. I am production valuing right now.
We knew we made a good decision.
Here's, bring me your glasses. Bring your glasses.
Right.
Production value.
Production value.
Production value.
You guys haven't even seen Super 8.
Oh, did I get you? I'm so sorry.
Wayne, did you die?
No, he got shot by the lemon.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Did it hit your eye?
Dude, I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness.
That's slow.
Holy shit.
What are you doing? You have to start like this. No? No, I don't want that. What do you mean you don't want?
This abomination of a human.
That was a really bad lemon slice. I'm gonna get you a new one.
I don't want it, but it's hard yet.
Not you. Don't do that. That's not lemon juice. That's what we're, no, don't put any of that in. We need it. We're shooting with that.
Come on, this is the lemon party. This is the new drink we're coming up with.
Taste the lemon in the drink, though.
But
But I know what you did and break Zach's little heart.
it's just Zach's whole heart.
That's because you drink it like this, but you make the fluids go across the lemon.
Here.
Just like an alcohol
Hey,
acid.
it'll taste better.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
listen,
here,
no.
here,
All I need to do
this
is,
thing.
brother, here, all I need to
I've done my
do
research. I feel like you
all right, squeeze it in
I
if
have
you
not
want to.
had.
Don't do that.
I know.
Zach, don't tell him how to live his life.
What'd you say? Squeeze it?
No, just put it in. You want lemon flavor?
I still definitely know less.
No, that's making too
I
strong.
know like literally next to that.
So all I know for sure about alcohol is
Oh, yes.
the first time you have it,
Squeezing
you
it
have
will
to
make it
have
too strong. That is so.
Okay, even I know that. Even though I know that's not a good idea.
Wait, no. They gotta have
Oh, dude, the most I
By the way, hey, look,
you
look at this.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I wish someone was recording this. This is so great. Look at how awesome these miniatures are. Is this a fucking squid summon? Oh my god, Matthew, you're amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait, that's just what Cedric looks like. I said no shoes on the couch!
Yeah, oh!
He said no shoes on the couch!
Zach, how long are you gonna take? We're running.
I'm sorry.
Feel bad.
I'm trying my darkness. It's like, what are you doing?
Stop!
It's not coming out.
Stop!
Listen, look.
I shoot sign.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what mine looks like.
Gosh, you have a hole in the sign? Did you get it pierced?
Yeah.
Hi, did you get it pierced?
Yep.
You get pierced?
That's why I was named after.
Alright, just so you all know,
Oh, you came perfect.
if you're moving so far, it's not to you. Try and keep your combat turns moving semi-quickly so that we can actually play the scene.
If your combat turn doesn't work,
I'm gonna go just like
unless you have to.
this is actually
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I actually love lemons. I eat lemon. I'll eat a lemon, like the sea salt. Oh, do we have sea salt? Yeah.
Yeah, we have Himalayan
We have
salt.
sea salt.
You'll want to dilute it with water.
No.
Are you guys ready? Alright. Zach, you only made 3, what about you?
Here, you ready?
Shoot. Shoot. Zach, hey, hold on. Zach needs a special lemon. Zach, give me a glass,
No, I'm gonna use evil.
Well, okay.
Toast the lemon.
Hey,
Okay.
are you guys ready?
Grab your glasses.
To whoever's about to die, play until 1:30 to 2 a.m. because we're about to have.
Toast.
Go!
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Yours is the most pirate Zach. Like he's getting tobacco.
I actually like this. Your first
orange is that's what we're calling this. It's just a lemon in rum. The lemon party.
My first drink, I might try
Go to your local bar and ask for a lemon party.
I want a lemon sour because my friend Tyler apparently makes a really good one. Every time he goes to the bar, this is Tyler from church, just so you know. When we were in Vegas, he keeps complaining that people keep making it wrong, and I find it really amusing. All right. All right, gentlemen. This is great shit.
I wasn't.
Dude, it's good.
I need your
It's less strong than just eating a lemon, so.
Wrong head.
Alright, everyone, I need y'all to roll initiative.
Where do you want your box of shit?
Put it on my bed.
Put it in the toilet.
It looks sick. What the frick is that? Alright, that's what I'm talking
That's
about.
gonna be some shit. Okay, when I was
All right,
standing over
you
there, I legit thought that was just a wall.
Oh, no. Don't move that. Your phone is very
Oh, it's
important.
all okay.
Yeah. Or at least. Hold on. Cedric, pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone,
Move the tray real quick.
Ringing me all night long.
Oh, crap. Never mind.
Baby.
Alright,
Baby child.
everyone.
Oh, shoot. We can make it, dude. We can make it. We can.
I need you all
We will.
to roll.
I was seeing if it would work.
The tape of one Tootsie Roll?
Yeah. Chocolate's the heaviest thing when it comes out, so.
We're at a total of key points. Extra 2.
That's gonna put me in a smooth.
Oh yeah, roll initiative.
Put me in a smooth. 19.
Roll initiative.
I remember he said that, but then I got distracted by the giant ogres carrying tower shields.
I did too.
Sorry? Looking at that. Oh,
This one?
Bruh.
well, it was an 8, so.
That don't count.
15.
I know. But it's just proving that I still won't roll.
Unless it was a good roll.
Plus Dex.
Oh, okay. You gotta have a dex mod or something, don't you?
21.
21?
And
Hey, yo!
18.
21!
Alright, 25, 20?
21.
17.
Okay.
What? That's not what he asked.
5 to 20, silly.
He asked
Well,
25 to
21,
20.
Me and Blaine.
It's okay, you're new, we'll forgive you.
So after this, we're gonna hate you outside. That's fair.
By hazy, I mean.
I mean, we did it to Pierce forever.
Yeah.
I mean, he never messed up, but
Yeah.
we were just like, fuck.
And I had to watch the entire second season of Gurren Lagann, which was honestly worse.
Alright, 15 to 10. Working 20 to 16.
19, yeah, there you go. 18.
17.
19, 18, 17. What can we say?
21.
Dude, we got some high initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Now that combat's here, we're actually ready to do something, huh?
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
You're 19, right, Cedric?
Yep.
Indeed.
Stop unfurling your breasts.
Get up.
Unfurling.
He's unfurling.
Zach.
I'm in.
All right, y'all.
Zach's the most
We wish you'd get out.
homoerotic person I've ever met in my life.
You think it's unintentional? is the
I don't
problem.
think it's intentional.
All of you
He's got the gay in his blood.
ride forward, inspired by the song of the curse. The horses charge into the fray, the dust of the valley kicking up as you go forward, forming this almost sandstorm that follows your forces, a total of roughly 52 riders. As you charge forward, you watch as the two masters, Zufar stays back, Samir and Ibrahim both split off, creating these separate forces that kind of branch out from you guys, taking two halves of the monk forces with you, not far away from you, but just adjacent to you, as you head straight towards the center, until inevitably you get to the barricades. Are you dismounting normally, or are you trying to, as you reach the end
some
of what
fancy
you're-
shit.
Yes, as you reach the end, how would you like to be introduced into the battlefield, or are you staying on your mounts?
I am going as this horse and me are gonna attempt to make it through this. But at any point the horse gets caught up, I'm just barrel rolling off and it's gonna die.
Okay, cool. So I don't actually know. I don't have a horseman. Excuse me.
Man's ready to
Apologies.
sacrifice his horse.
So you're on your horse. What about you, Ford?
I am going to. I'm trying. So is Zafar? Is he getting into combat with us, or is he just?
Do we see any people? Do we see any
Yes,
people?
you see people. You see people. I'm trying to gather.
I would like
you wouldn't
to-
see them until you're introduced into the battlefield.
I would like to kind of like
I'm gonna
I
charge
should
him
do
with
this in order. Hold on, Benji.
oh gosh.
Put yourself on the battlefield.
How deep into it can I go?
You can, if you dismount and fly, you can get probably somewhere in here. You cannot pass the barricades with the horses.
No, I want to hit the gun barrel. But I know that's really far.
Possibly a bit ambitious. That's like 40 feet. That's not gonna work.
Yeah. I will try and do some monk crap and land behind this.
All right, roll an acrobatics check. Get his mini. Frederick,
Did you shatter one of those?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's only gonna be a 7.
Oh, so you fall prone right there.
Cool.
So you dismount.
Frederick, where are you in the battle?
I mean, yeah, but I go after you, so.
He's running his horse straight into the nearest barricade.
I don't think I
So-
really do, to be honest.
I mean, I'm gonna see. So I see where he went.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna. This barricade looks more wimpy. I'm gonna try to jump it with my horse.
All right. So
If I-
roll an
if-
animal handling check.
Okay. Horse doesn't make it. I'm barrel rolling off of it and trying to land here.
You and your
Like
horse
past
both die to a barricade. Play Frederick's death song.
Oh, don't worry, it's slashing or something.
You didn't make it.
All right.
Animal
Cedric,
handling.
where are you putting yourself?
I would like to ride up to where the barricades are, like here at the edge, and then I would like to dismount, sort of roll,
Place yourself anywhere in front of the barricades.
and hide
By the way,
behind. Can I hide behind this little structure?
yeah, that is. Yeah.
It's a 13, but what does the proficiency of land vehicles mean? Because it's not animal handling.
No, it's not. It means you don't have proficiency with that.
Vehicles would be like carts, chariots.
And
So
beetles.
that's not the same thing.
No, beetles are an exception to the rule. They
So-
are land vehicles. Horses are not.
Oh, cool. Well, I sucked at writing this earlier then. Who knew?
That's just fine. You had some kind of memory that was propelling you forward. Vindir, where are you putting yourself?
Where's 13 get me?
A 13? Where were you trying to land?
I was trying to jump this barricade with my horse. Hopefully land here.
Okay, so there's kind of your horse stumbles, and where's Frederick's mini? Your horse is kind of like sidelined right there.
Is the horse still alive?
That brings it to Vindir. It is. It just kind of trips and is now like kind of like confused, walking sideways while you're still on it.
Wow, people aren't charging in as much as I thought, so we'll have to.
Well, you can't really charge in past the you can't
I
jump
know.
in past too far.
Cool. So, my poor horse. We're running. It's gonna hit this. That's just how these things work.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, horsey poo. You're gonna die. As it hits, I'm gonna go.
Am I the only one who let my
I
horse
let my
go?
horse go.
I'll let my horse go.
Sorry, it's gonna be slower. I'm in no mood for slow speed. I've read about this.
Put the
This
horse
is what
down.
happens.
Out of its
What do you
misery.
do?
It hits.
I wanna snap the
cast
horse's
Investor
neck.
of Storm. So as it hits here, I go 5. Can I go diagonally if I'm
Sure.
Okay. So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. I land right behind this barricade. Investor of Storm.
It is not hard to ground the horse, so you charge forward as fast as you can. There's this loud as the horse is skewered upon the large barricade.
And then I literally just fly, crackling in blue lightning, and land behind there.
And now,
kitties
as
on
you
the
guys are peering into the actual battlefield, it is time for ninjas.
Not the music crescendoing, right?
Dude, I love it when that happens. Oh my gosh.
Hey Matthew, is there gunpowder for this?
You can't see gunpowder initially for it.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. However, the readied actions do go off,
My poor horse.
which means that cannon goes off.
Oh no.
I need you to roll a percentile dice. On a 20 or on anything above a 20, it hits the horse. Or it's aiming at the horse, I should say.
You just get blown into a bunch of bones probably to get hit.
38.
What?
That's how it works.
I thought he was rolling a d20.
So you watch as your horse is kind of
30.
confused and kind of gets kicked off the side. There's and it is just pasted to the cover you're currently just on.
See,
The entire midsection is blown out, and you watch as these two immediately begin reloading the cannon and firing again. Hold on, I need one more. That is just right there. All right. And at the turn, top of the order, Benji.
You're pro.
I will stand up.
Yeah, wait a minute. What about the Phils?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
You're here.
Play this.
How'd you get over there?
Where are you?
I was gonna ride up to the right here.
This is you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Ow! I look like a rock star.
Where are you gonna ride out to?
I was just gonna ride to the border of where everything begins.
Where? Here?
Get off. No.
Here?
Before that, even. Just right there. It's fine. Maybe get more
how
behind the
big
brush.
these squares are?
They're 5 feet each. Get off my horse. Tell my horse to get out of here because I don't hurt
Animals
I mean, this is what I.
needlessly. Flashback.
I'm a little far away for you to yell at.
Dude,
Sorry.
you tried to do a cool thing. My horse and me were gonna be bros. We're gonna fight forever together, but he's killed your horse. Now he's got a hole. And okay,
Doesn't just have a hole. It's half his
You
body's
just placing
gone.
yourself.
did me riding? Okay, so I'm not doing.
No, you're not doing anything yet. That's
You ain't
coming
doing
quick.
jack
Is he
squat.
placed? I can't see. Okay, sick. All right.
Can I be moved a little more to the? Right behind
bush?
that bush.
Bush.
Yeah, perfect, thanks.
All right. So that brings it to Benji. What are you doing?
Dang it! Yeah, the prone really kind of just screwed me over.
Just screwed
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
right over.
All right, I will.
Frederick, you're on deck.
Who's this? Who's this?
That
This
was
is Cedric.
Cedric? Okay.
You're behind this
1, 2,
rock.
3, 4, 5.
You want to run over to me?
Well, I can't get to you. 1, 2, 3. All right, I want to. Can I hop over to where, he is? Can I use my one? Can I go diagonal?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're gonna have to move yourself.
I know. I'm just checking. Also, can I? Would it be easy for me to mantle these walls with my?
Yeah, it's not hard.
So I'm gonna move over
It
there.
just takes like 3 squares of movement.
I'm gonna move over there, and
I didn't realize how lonely it was going to be in the
I'm going
exact center
to
of
twirl. I'm gonna twirl my blade, and I'm gonna use
so
2 key points to sharpen the blade.
Okay,
Up
so you're
to
sharpening the blade.
+2.
bad.
+2, gotcha.
And that is my
Yeah, I know.
movement, bonus action, and turn, and that is all I'm going to do.
Actually, I forgot he had +2.
Alright,
Would've been
so
20.
that's all you're gonna do. Got
That's
it.
all I'm gonna do.
Frederick.
That
You're up.
move
Cool.
screwed go Frederick.
I got 40 movement speed. Or the fuck? No, I got 30. Cool.
What does it take to get through these? Are they here?
What? Oh, these? You can just walk between them. They just keep your horse from riding. Your horse is now pasted, by the way. Oh, roll a dex save.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you inevitably fall.
Yeah.
14 plus.
You land on your feet.
Yep. 19. Yep, horse. 4.
Get your second wind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my long shirt.
Your long sword.
My
Okay.
long shirt. Now I'm
Man,
gonna.
you ran right into them ninjas.
Don't you have crossbow, or can you just change it on the die?
I
There's
changed
two,
it to
there's
start
2
the turn.
modes.
There's 3 modes.
Oh, shit. You got 3 modes.
Always the long sword.
And
Choice.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
The
attack
other
him.
2, free to choose.
So that's my multi-attack. Should I hit him twice?
Alright. Well, the sword does a d8, and it is finesse, so it uses dex.
Okay. That's a D8 finesse. So that
The
is
ninjas are next after this, you Cedric.
a 16 and a 12 to hit.
Both miss.
Damn.
Wait, no. Damn. Oh yeah, you're a ninja. 16 hits. My bad. I didn't notice that word. Shit.
Okay, so I hit him once.
You hit him once?
It's a D8.
Yes. Do you attack 3 times or just one or twice?
You attack 3 times now.
Oh, it's 3 times. I haven't.
Yeah, you attack 3 times.
This is why I grabbed 3 dice initially. So smart of me.
You're good. Understand?
19, which is a critical hit for
Okay.
me because I have the one thing.
That's a natural 20. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you hit 2 attacks on it. So immediately you pull out the longsword and go for that first guy, right?
That bitch.
Yep.
Holding
Is he
2
reloading the
spears.
cannon right now?
He was.
How do you even hold 2 spears?
Okay, cool. Hold like that.
So as you dive forward and slash both times, roll a d8. The second one is doubled and it acts as the crit.
I'm sorry, man. The Lego figure kind of makes it.
Pretty obvious.
Cedric,
Who's
you're
that?
after the ninjas.
How do you use those after the ninjas?
That's so awesome.
The ninjas all got a nat 20.
For
Who's that?
oh, what's it plus? Is it plus?
That's a random.
Dex.
Wait, all
The
of them?
It's not a player
Yeah,
character.
damage
That's
is
an enemy.
plus dex. So
Oh,
it's
it's an
4
enemy. Yes.
plus.
Wait,
whatever you
are
want.
all the ninjas
cool.
initiative
It
higher than this?
is 8 damage, both hits.
On both?
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
My man,
Wait, you rolled a 1 for the first damage roll.
I rolled a 2 for the first
No,
damage.
so 2 for the first, so that's 7 damage.
What?
Because it's plus your dex,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
7
yeah.
damage. And
7.
what was the second roll?
The second roll was a 1, but I got a critical.
So it's 2, so another 7, so in total 14.
Oh, you added a
4.
1 plus 1. Okay, gotcha. So you total 14 1 points of damage. Oof, I'm sorry, that sucks, man. So you dive forward and actually, yeah, okay. So you dive forward and slash 2 quick times. It's kind of weird. There's you're new to it, and it doesn't there's a familiarity there, but it's not. And as you strike 2 quick times in these quick slashes, there's this moment of pain where they were reloading the cannon and they sort of blocked one of the slashes off of your assault, but you can hear that strange energy starting to hum up again. There's something to this. All right, that brings it to
The ninjas.
Are all the ninjas on the same initiative?
Yes.
Okay. I want to note that I want to note that I'm.
Funny.
I want to note that I'm hidden behind this.
Did you roll a stealth check?
I didn't roll a stealth check, but I wanted to hide.
No. That would.
I said hide. I can. Isn't hiding a bonus action?
Yeah, but you have to use a bonus action. You haven't used the bonus action yet. You've just been introduced into combat. So that brings it to.
Wear your cloak of elven kind, damn it!
I'm sorry. First one. Move that ninja there real quick.
Oh come on.
This one.
No, that guy right there on Cedric.
I had such a cool move I was gonna do where I jumped over that wall.
I'm really sorry.
You just took 3 levels in fighter. This is what you're made for now.
What?
That
You
would
are now
be
in
a
combat. You can do this.
19.
I know.
I know. I just wanted other people to
If
see
it
our
matches
name.
the AC, doesn't hit, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that
Pierce.
does.
It hits. Okay, and that is a.
Yes. I have 8 levels in a row.
14
2 levels
hit?
in fire. 14 is not.
Okay, so you dodge the second one. So immediately the sword comes down and catches you off guard. You thought you were hidden, but it was confusing. You weren't. Battlefields are weird. But immediately you draw the second sword and block the second attack. You take a grand total of 9 points of damage. Okay, that brings it
Can I half that to 4?
Yes, you can. Brings it to that guy who's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's that back there? Is that Hephaestus?
That's me.
All right.
Bunting!
Oh, he
God damn you,
did
Bunting!
he run past?
No, he didn't.
Oh yeah, just
If
check.
you could face him around to Pierce. Meanwhile, this other one pops up and
Hey, the fiddlesticks! A little help here, buddy!
as you're blocking back, you see this other
Son on you.
ninja turn the corner.
What?
There's
There's
this
another ninja?
heavy, thick, two-handed hammer that rears back and goes up to strike at you.
What the?
That is going to be a 20, not natural, and a 16.
First one hits.
Okay,
Second
so
one doesn't.
in the moment you're kind of caught off guard, just like really, as the hammer kind of clocks you on the side before you're able to take it. You take, or able to deflect it. You take, 10 points of damage.
Dude. Pierce,
And he's
What?
going to use Step of the Wind,
you're gonna dislike me a lot, but I have
and he's going to
planned.
get.
If you do your stupid shaft of sunlight shit, I will hate you.
It's okay. You have a greater potion of healing.
something more in mind.
Not for me. Well, I mean, I guess I could use it on myself. It doesn't seem very heroic. Just chugging my own
Alright, so
blood.
he's going to move around there. They're both going to dive around and attempt to put an end to this person.
Wait, so this dude just whacked me and then went over to Fiddlers?
I have my
Cutlass
Frederick
drawn.
This is going to be 4 attacks against you.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be a 25,
That hits. Oh my gosh.
a 10,
Doesn't hit.
20,
Hits.
20.
Hits.
3 hits. That,
Okay, so 3 hits total.
yeah, I rolled an extra.
Oops. Alright, so immediately, there's like a dive forward, and as you're fighting back, you see the figure whip out 2 spears in an attempt to defend itself, and you're able to like parry one, but melee combat is kind of rusty. The skills are there, but it's kind of like a little unrefined, and one of the swords catches you on the shoulder arm, but right as you're like getting into like, okay, I can remember this, immediately jumps around this other figure that takes a swing with his sword and just right in the back before you can do anything about it. You take a collective total of 27 points of damage.
Is that halved or is it?
Oh, the spear one would be half. So you take 4 points of damage from the spears.
Who the fuck is this?
But the slashing you take
So
18, 22. You take 22 points.
Oh
of
no,
damage.
that's a bit of that.
That brings it to,
This kind of looks like a Fiddlers.
I believe
No, it
that's
doesn't.
all of them.
That
No,
looks
this
like
guy.
me.
You got like a little frilly dress.
Hey, put that guy up there.
over there.
He's aiming the cannon towards you, and he's holding the axe. I need you to roll a perception check, Vindir and Benji.
Who is that guy?
Matthew.
He's
I wouldn't really see that, would I?
Oh, you wouldn't see that, yeah.
You
That
wouldn't
one.
see
I
that.
don't.
You
see
don't see that cannon that has just been aimed. All right, that brings it to Cedric. What are you doing?
All right. I'm going to attack him
All right.
with my rapier.
All right. Is there any special things, any juice on the attack, so to speak?
Not on this one.
None on this one?
Not on this one. I'm just making straight attack. I can't aim, right? Because he's too close to me.
You can, you can. No, you can aim technically if you don't move. It gives you advantage.
Yeah. Then can I sneak attack him technically?
Yeah.
If I use it?
As long as you aim, you're like that takes your entire turn to do that, but you can do it.
It's like they're doing a whole spin and you go.
Yeah. I get you.
How much damage do your muskets do?
What are you doing? Use that musket.
I'm just gonna roll a straight attack with my rapier.
If Matthew will allow it, it's like 3d8.
25 hit.
Yes, still damage. We'll see.
Any battle
I made it
on
after
this?
yours, so
That's
can save that too.
I'm not on this one. Let me see.
38 plus dexterity.
But
I don't
I
know.
don't know if there's a reload.
Well, mine doesn't. Matthews. The musket I turned rune into, since I modeled after his, does it work as his, or is his a rare item because mine has to be a common?
Oh,
Mine is a rare.
You'll have to summon it to find out.
Okay. At least you know that. Okay.
Because mine's a rare weapon.
Cool. I'll figure that out later.
So I deal 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And
So
Okay.
No, sorry. I'm just in massive calculation mode. So you dive forward, and then there's this moment where the two attacks are swung. You dive under and jam the rapier right into the stomach of the person who doubles over in pain before kicking it back out again. You still have your movement and bonus action.
Are you able to use a dagger as a bonus action?
Technically, yes.
Yes.
All right.
It just has slightly less damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did you take dual-handed fighting style? Oh wait, no, you took superiority.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, got
But
it.
I was gonna ask, can I take my hook and stab it into him?
You can't totally for flavor. Roll an attack. That'll take your bonus action.
Just give him its claw
Oh, come on.
that they have as a bonus. No, it's the crocodile thing.
It'd be
For its hand.
that'd be 12.
12.
Wait. Is it chance to hit plus your dex? Or is it just
no,
chance to
it's
hit?
just chance to hit. Chance to
Okay.
hit is your dex plus proficiency. It doesn't hit, but boy, it looks intimidating as hell. Because right as he kicks it above, there's this massive overhanded swipe that he blocks with his dagger, and there's this. You can see there's this definite disc-click misfire in his brain of like, wait, what? And there's like the hook there, as you're just like there trying to dagger it into him. A certain villain from One Piece. Anyway. Okay, that brings it to Vindir. What are you doing? You can't move because that would. Unless you'd like to do it and provoke an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm gonna stay blade locked.
Vindir, what are you doing?
Okay. We're gonna do a little.
Nice. Okay.
We're gonna do a little fly like right here.
All right.
Be a little bit right there. I can't really be right there because it's in
You
the
are
way.
upon flying right there. You are in sightline of the cannon. So you fly up, and the person waiting for just someone.
I'm
in sight
just so
line.
you know, I'm like landing like on this space, so he's gonna yeet his friend. Like I am.
That's true.
You're like, roll for this guy's morals.
Well, he's up here for a second. It's an attack roll, but I guess it would be in line.
Roll for this guy's morals.
He has no morals.
Shit.
I'm sorry,
You're
Vindir.
fucked.
Matthew, do I take any effects or?
Quick, look at my horse.
That would be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oh, jeez.
They have the highest armor.
Come on, where's
Not
my?
that strong.
You take.
Oh, you know it's bad when you gotta go for averages. Okay,
Those are averages.
27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Goodness. Hey man.
So as you kind of
two people, so
as you kind of fly up, there's this moment of everything is going right as like poof, and then this projectile catches the side of your shoulder, and because you're flying, it lessens the blow, but you are sent spinning, careening into this side and off into the dust.
I barely kept my concentration. That's good.
Oh wow! Congratulations. It's the rest of your turn. I'm sorry.
Ow. Well,
Benji boy.
so now that I've seen that, I'm now standing here. Lightning bolt.
Fiddle was right there. Nice. All right.
So that goes.
All right.
You're gonna get what, 2 or 3?
2, because it's only 5 feet, so this guy's not gonna get hit.
2 dexterity saving throws. Fail from the first guy. Success on the second
Does
guy.
lightning do damage to structures?
Yes.
All right.
I mean,
Cannon.
Oh.
Does the cannon get hurt?
I don't think metal doesn't do electricity. Like it's a
Wheels
solid
do.
piece of metal.
Wheels do.
Roll damage. We'll find out how this goes.
Oh god.
Cool.
The cannon is no more wheels. It is still a
Shoot it
cannon.
at the ground, bitch.
We'll
Where
say
you gonna
those
plug your gun?
wheels, technically by D&D standards, have... they have technically 27 hit points.
I mean, but technically, the little piece in between is going to be the weakest point. So
Oh my god.
All right, Fiddless, you're on deck, so keep in mind what you want to do so that you're ready to go. You're going next. And then after that, it'll be Benji. You enjoying the lemon party, Pierce?
It has a really weird sensation because you get like the sourness from the lemons, and then you get
46 damage. However, this person takes 52 damage.
Really?
that's probably his whole health bar.
Not quite, but. Oh shit!
How those sticks feeling?
He is barely hanging in there. You can see the cloth and garments
So then we go
are just
5,
ripped in half.
15, 20.
Meanwhile, that cannon, if you would mind pulling one of the wheels off and setting it on its side. You guys are you're a real threat, my guy. He is barely alive.
Quick in action, Thunderwave these two.
Ooh, okay. The first one fails, obviously.
Obviously, because he sucked.
The second one succeeds. So you immediately quick in action forward, diving forward.
That's
and this
Constitution, just so you know.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So they can't do weird monk.
No, he
things.
cannot. So you fly forward and unleash this powerful shockwave, whipping your hand out, and suddenly this loud, thunderous force takes this piece of charcoal and completely obliterates him.
Cool. His body also flies 10 feet away.
This guy is shook, but he is still dead on his target.
Cool. So he would take 3. He would take 9 if he succeeded halved.
Okay. He succeeds. All right, that brings it to. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Fiddless, what you doing?
I want to use Ray of Frost on this guy right here. And I want to, after that, then disengage and go into stealth.
Those are 2 actions. You have to choose. All right, actually, that's 3. Ray of Frost. Stealth.
Okay.
Although
Yeah,
actually,
disengage.
also, you technically would be at disadvantage if you shot at the guy right in front of you, but if you shot at the guy in front of Pierce, that would not be disadvantage. Just picking your target. Because it's kind of like, if you're pointing a gun at someone at close range, they have more of an ability to knock your hand
Hold
out.
on.
Alright.
Hold.
Fuck.
Here.
Sorry. I was counting squares. I
Oh,
couldn't see
okay.
myself.
I got you.
I am going to cast.
You are on deck, by the way, Benji.
Okay, I am going to. Making sure I know something correct. I want to just like distract this guy and just like get away.
Right.
I have to fight because I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I fight this guy. Can I throw like flashing, dancing lights in his face?
You can certainly try.
Oh my god.
You can also take a. Are you trying to disengage?
Do you have anything that's a bonus action?
You can disengage as an action.
You can
which
disengage
gets you
as an
away from them without having to provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right, so you disengage, and now you can move freely without him taking attacks.
Okay, I would like to move.
You can move 6 squares.
1, 2, 3. Shiz. Does this square touching the brick, does that count as a, can I move on?
Yeah,
that?
you can move on it.
4, 5, 6.
All right.
Does this guy see me and
Yes,
care about me?
He doesn't seem to be caring about you, but
Okay,
he's aware of
good.
your presence.
Good,
Benji,
good,
you're
good,
up.
good.
Alright.
That's the end of your
I
turn.
was going to do
That's
some
actually
cool
the
monk
deck I'm
stuff,
on.
but not really going to do that anymore. So I'm going to jump over the barrier. 1, 2, 3,
Cuatro, and in a running strike, take my blade, and I'm gonna swipe at Miss Monsieur
Okay.
with a plus 11 to hit. Don't fail me now. 24.
That hits?
Does he look weak?
No.
He does not?
No.
He's only taken like 4.
Okay.
That's one attack down.
Oh, I guess I should have done the other thing. That's okay. So and then I'm going to just do another attack against him with my fist.
Okay.
That's a 18.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, and then I want to, I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Well, no, because he's got the spear, so it should be okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to flurry of blows and punch 2 more times. So,
Alright.
one punch is 19. Second punch is another 19. So that's 4d8
Yeah.
plus 20. Reroll the 1. So 5, 11,
Frederick, you're on deck.
18, 25, 45 points of damage to that guy.
So you dive forward and just a flurry of punches and sword. He's still up, but this guy went from confidently side-blinding someone to just getting absolutely decimated. He's pretty weak at this point.
Are you attacking the spear guy or the bow guy?
That's the bow guy. He's not married to the spear guy. Frederick, that brings it to you.
I want to throw 1 attack at the bow guy and the other 2 at the spear guy.
Roll your attack.
So this one is for the bow guy. That is a 23.
So immediately,
29.
29.
wait, roll damage on that first one real quick.
Oh. Yeah. That guy takes
Plus 5. So 8.
8 to bow guy.
Okay.
And then it is 22 and 14.
8 to bow guy, 22 and 14 to 22 hits. Roll damage on that one real quick.
Okay. That is 7.
Okay, cool. So immediately, the first thing you do is you whip out the sword, and in the already weakened from the reeling blows, you land the sword right between the shoulder blade and the clavicle, and it just kind of cleaves straight through the center of the chest. Are you missing any hit points?
Am I missing any hit points?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
How many hit points are you missing?
24.
Okay, cool. I need you to roll 1d10.
Oh no.
No, I think yes.
I got a 9.
You regain 9 hit points. So as the sword digs in, as it pulses with energy, and suddenly you feel stronger. You whip the sword around and you hit the other creature. Or the
Did he
other
just
character.
zap his health?
The other creature takes how much, or the other guy takes how much damage?
7.
Okay, cool. He takes 7 points of damage. He is still strong. That brings it to. Is it the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That brings it to the ninjas. So first things first. He's kind of confused. So.
This fool just ran away.
Don't double team. I
Well, the first thing he's gonna do is Fiddless. Immediately, as he chucks some sort of tomahawk weapon at you. That is a
15 hit me. I got hit by
Yeah,
a
that
cannon.
hits.
So you take
Did I lose almost half my health? Yes.
7 points of damage as a tomahawk kind of gets you right in the leg. And immediately he dives forward, leaping over this and attempting to bring a smashing crash on your head and using a battle mass maneuver to try and knock you prone. So that is going to be that would be a 10 to hit.
10 to hit?
Yeah.
That misses.
So you parkour roll out of the way, just say for flavor, right as the hammer comes down right where you were standing, and this meaty you know very well what would happen. However, he's going to jump up and attempt to kick you in the face because he's a monk.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a hit. So you take 7 points of damage.
His armor class went up.
How do you know it's going to be a hit?
This guy, thinking he has you covered.
Wait, how much damage? Was it 7 points?
Yeah.
Ooh, did he run away? Does he get attack of opportunity?
Ooh.
He does. No, because. Yeah, he does.
No, because he flavor
So
goes
attack
away.
him.
Attack.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Hit him hook him back. Don't let him leave.
Wait, is this my action or is this just an
No, it's a
attack?
reaction because he ran away.
20. Natural
wait.
20.
Dude, you gotta.
Has it been your
Wait,
turn?
that.
Has it been his turn since he uncanny dodged?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Natural 20.
Natural
Okay,
20
so
on the
roll damage
reaction.
on your rapier. That's a D8.
I don't know, man. I think he used the hook, but I think it's also a D8. Give me that hand.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, this dex. So it's going to be 10 points of damage.
All right.
Huh? So you got a nat 20, so this is 10.
What?
And then plus your dex. 30.
But what is it? Double your roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
You double your dice, and then you add the normal.
Got you. So
Yeah.
15 points of
There we
damage.
go.
So as he kind of runs away,
Like,
you
man,
can see
you got a
there's
nat
this-
20. You should be more than
as he
that.
watches the bolt of lightning zip across the field, there's this quick shift in priorities, and there's like, okay, I know what I need to do. But as he goes away, you are like just right across the back of this. Oh, as he tries
Just
to
like
get
a
away.
real, like, Princess Bride just screaming.
He is, however, going to action surge once he gets to you, Vindir. So you turn around just in time to see this.
Stupid multi-class monks.
I forgot to.
7.
Or maybe they're just
It
fighters.
makes it. I forgot my ability makes it a
19.
+2 weapon.
That one's gonna hit.
18.
That one's gonna hit.
You take 18 points of damage in total.
I'm gonna use my reaction to at least reduce one of those.
You also. No, never mind. That one wouldn't have this ability. Sorry.
I'll use because I can use my Thunder Wave's reaction to reduce one of the melee hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. That's probably not the correct dice I'm supposed to roll for that. Let me check.
Ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Yabba-dabba-doo, I'm Zach.
Oh wait, did we kill that guy?
No,
Which
no,
guy?
No, he's still alive.
I forgot
Wait,
to add.
wait.
No, wait. He's dead. He's dead. He's
Okay,
dead.
yeah.
You siphoned his health, if I recall.
Yeah, he's it did. dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
sweet.
dead.
Matthew, sorry, real quick. It says I can use reaction on a melee weapon attack to reduce the damage by the amount rolled on a spellcasting check with proficiency. So is that with a d20?
Yeah.
Okay, so I reduce with what I rolled 20 points of damage.
So one attack is negated. You catch the first strike with your Thunder Wave, a special trick, but the next attack still cuts through your defense, and the punch is only a 15.
Hits.
Still hits. So immediately, just
But I thought you had the highest armor class.
you got hit again.
I
which is
do, I promise.
8 points of damage.
Oh,
so you
the
take
soul
9
striking?
plus 8, which is
17.
17 points of
That
damage.
was
That brings it to the next person
It can
on.
be upgraded.
Oh wait, no, it's still the ninjas. I'm sorry.
Still the ninjas.
Yep. That guy went.
Zach's on deck next?
This guy is
Probably going
a
We're still
little
ninjas.
bit.
Then it's gonna go Pierce and Fiddless then me.
But he knows he can't
Did
really.
you, wait, did you go?
Me.
Did you go?
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
forgot me. It actually goes you, then me, then Huffidless.
Then Zach.
Zach's just skipping everybody.
Yeah. Zach don't give a fuck.
You skipped Pierce's and mine's turn.
See-
No, I just skipped you. I said it was Pierce, Fiddless, then me.
Fiddless. Your
Just
mind's
skip
eye.
it.
You hear this low click of flintlock. You're turn around just in time to see across the battlefield.
Holy crap, that shit went long.
Oh yeah.
Who's shooting? Oh, him.
16 to hit.
God, yeah, that hits.
17 to hit.
Oh
Yep.
god,
Take
yeah,
another
that
18
hits.
points of damage. That's piercing. As you immediately realize these two musket balls just land themselves into your upper torso and shoulder. He is going to ditch this rifle because now its use has been expended. Alright. That brings it to this
pulled his
spear
whole
guy.
hand Does he only have one shot in the rifle?
He's gonna attempt to fight on Frederick because he hasn't figured out yet that piercing is not good damage. So but he is going to action surge because he thinks you're a real problem. So that is going to be 26.
Coming to
hits.
your ass.
That's going to be a miss. 16. Ooh, 14. Ooh, that's going to be a 19.
Hit.
Okay, so that would be 18 points of damage reduced to 9. As there's this immediate just flurry of spears just thrusting into your chest, but half of them just like go through your ribs and don't even make any contact. So like at the end of the flurry of assault, you just look down and you're pretty much completely fine.
The monk's training of moving in between the ribs to stab the vitals is not helping.
No, it really isn't. That brings it to Cedric.
Yeah, this buddy. Drink that liquid courage.
Alright.
Do something cool.
So this
Save me, please, Captain.
This guy. Who's on you? The sword guy?
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come baby girl.
I have the highest armor class.
I'm so
You deal with that.
I'm going
You
to
deal with the guy in front of you. I can get to
use
him.
aim to use sneak attack on Mallet Boy
Okay.
with my rapier.
Okay. Are you doing any special things with this?
All right.
I might do something special in a second, but not at the moment.
Alright.
I'm gonna attack him first. It'll be 27.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Alright. So then I roll.
Get some sneaks.
Can I have some d6?
Oh. Absolutely rock his world, my friend.
Alright, so let's see. So it's 46. Is it 46 plus the d8, right? Yeah?
Yeah,
I haven't
46 plus the d8.
I haven't snack attacked in a while. Let's see that. Snack man. Woo!
The fuck?
The Iron Foe!
Rat boy.
That means I'm going to hit for a grand total of 19 points of damage.
Ooh, okay, so immediately as there's like the roll out of the way, it tries to swing at you, but it misses. You take the opportunity to just cut right across the face. I think you might have gotten an eye.
Ooh.
As it like cuts to the turban, and you pull out the rapier again. Is that the end of your turn?
But we'll go to action surge.
You're going to action.
Go to action surge and quickly sheath my rapier, pull out a flintlock pistol, turn around, and lock Sword Boy
Sword Boy, that
coming
guy?
to Vendir's
Whoa!
aid.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Pause, because I don't know if you got it in your sheet. You do 66 sneak attack, because you're
Oh,
level
roll an
11.
extra 2d6.
Oh.
You do 66 damage now.
Oh, I never.
Oh, he
updated.
doesn't do that if it's not 11 levels and rogue. It's just 11 levels in general. I honestly don't know.
It's a,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're good.
Sorry,
You're good.
okay.
You're good.
Right.
Zach was nose luring you. Wrong. Roll your attack.
Oh no. Be Is the chance to hit for the pistols the same as like a longbow?
Yes.
So that would be 15.
Ooh, just misses. The AC is 16. No. That is, however, just your action.
Okay.
So you pull out.
Fire.
Just misses.
I hit something near him.
Yeah, you did.
I send fear into his heart.
Dude, there's that bush. It got
Oh,
eaten.
dude, that would have been so good. I'm so sorry. Oh,
So sorry.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
what?
Well, if I take action surge, I get an action and a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Okay. So out of rage, I'm gonna come back at homeboy with the hook again because I missed my shot. Damn it!
Do you want to do any like Battlemaster things on it just for the hell of it, or?
Oh gosh. Well, I was trying to save some of them for the trolls.
Yeah.
do that.
But I'm gonna. Well, let me see. Can I use quick toss? Attack with a weapon thrown property. If hit, adds sub dice to damage. So is the DC just straight for Battlemaster stuff? Like, is it all like the hit, or do you roll to hit? Because the DC is 17 for my.
Oh
superiority
no!
dice.
If you're doing the extra damage, just roll to hit.
Okay.
Are you just gonna chuck the pistol at him?
No. I'm furious that I didn't hit him, so I put the gun down, pull out a dagger, and throw a dagger at him.
Okay.
Just wanting desperately to
Hold on.
hit somebody.
That would have disadvantage because you're right next to him. I'm sorry.
No, I'm throwing dagger at Sword Boy.
Oh, okay.
I missed the.
Yeah, I'm like, but shit, fuck. He just stabs him in the neck. He's gonna keep throwing stuff at him.
You are, however, at the disadvantage roll.
For throws?
Yeah, for target.
Hit the man.
No, you're good. You can roll your attack.
Wait, am I rolling to hit or am I rolling damage? Okay.
So roll disadvantage.
You have to roll disadvantage. I'm sorry.
I believe it.
You can do this. You can do this.
Oh, disadvantage would still be a 16.
That just hits.
Let's go!
So quick toss. Your martial arts dice is a D8, so
Yep.
a D8 plus a D4.
Oh, plus a D4?
Yeah, because it does the knife damage.
Because it doesn't.
And he gets
Oh!
He gets sneak
You're
attack.
right, you're right.
No, he does not get sneak attack.
You already got it on this turn.
Wait, no, wait. Did he?
You did 19 damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
he
just
does.
used
Yeah,
sneak
yeah,
attack.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, but the action surge, or is it just once?
No,
per
it's
turn?
just once per turn.
Cool,
Sneak
just
attack
making
is
sure.
Very clearly once per turn.
Which, for this exact reason,
Well, action surge has taken another turn.
I don't know if it
it's-
cancels it out, though.
No, it doesn't cancel out sneak attack. There are some things that do cancel out, some things that don't. Sneak
Alright,
attack.
I deal 9 points of damage
That is
to...
enough. You needed 8. So as it runs over, as all the things run away, you're like,
I saved your ass!
Right between the eyes.
Captain!
No, I'm just imagining this guy runs up to Vendir and then he just goes.
well, he got 2 swings off him right as you're like concerned.
I'm like cowering.
He just falls.
Well, you gotta realize here, bang!
He turns around.
Action surge.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, the captain missed.
Vindir,
The
it's
captain
your
missed.
turn. Vindir, it's your turn.
Oh, so thankful for that one.
I got you, Benji.
Cool, so there's a whole bunch of stuff right here.
Okay.
So we're
You gonna
gonna
pick up the
cast
Leave the guy in front of me.
good old, I can't remember.
I love it when
the spell.
Nathaniel has a plan. We're gonna
Unleash the Storm Wind, which says that any objects are affected by the catapult spell.
Okay.
So all of these,
Yes.
boom.
Oh.
So, like, you know in Kung Fu Panda when Tai Lung throws the shelf at Shifu?
Yes, I do. I believe that would be. What does the catapult spell do?
I just looked it up. It launches any objects at least 90 feet. They have to make a dexterity saving throw, and each object is 3d8 damage.
All right. So that's 3 saving throws.
Plus the box.
I guess I will give you the box. 4 saving throws.
And the sand in the box.
I just like each individual grain of sand.
I just love the idea of... Damn it!
Stick it out.
Dude, you just see me take a deep breath.
Fail.
Oh.
Oh my god, the sun came out for Benji.
Okay, so that is 2 successes, 2 failures.
It is a dex save if he has fancy monks.
He does have fancy monk stuff, but 2 of those failures were natural ones. So,
So how many d8 should I roll?
just do 2 hits,
Okay.
and yeah, 2 hits, so 68.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, Fiddless, you're next up on deck.
Okay. Hold up. I gotta do
Just
something.
cast something with a higher, big number next to it. I guarantee you.
What you thinking? What you thinking?
I'll show you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna. Okay.
He takes 34 damage.
Cast Dawn.
Right.
So immediately,
Actually?
And there's now a 100-mile-per-hour wind just yeeting him until my next turn.
Okay.
those are all like scattered this way. You see the sword and spear both like land. The box bounces off, but there's a lot of purchase connected with the blades. He's having a bad day. That brings it to a Fiddless, unless you were continuing.
I have more stuff to do. I appreciate it.
Okay. You want to do more stuff? Go.
Yes, I would love to. So let's see, because I can move, and just in case, I don't know if that cannon can actually still fire, so I'm running. We're gonna let's see. That'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
Don't kill him. He's my friend. I want his blood.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I need to prepare for next time, so we're gonna go. Just gonna run right there.
Okay. Fiddless, what you doing?
I want to move within. Okay, so it takes 30 feet to get to cast suggestion. So I want to just move like right here, and can I move like right here?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move your piece. It's 3, 4, 5,
6, and I want to cast Suggestion on this guy.
Okay.
Can this cannon still fire?
No, it's kind of screwed up at this point.
Okay, that's fine.
You cast Suggestion.
I do.
What are you suggesting for him to
I
do?
suggest that he...
Stop
What is it?
fighting.
Go through the gate. Okay. Suggestion lasts for up to 8 hours. So, okay, so can I only suggest him to do one thing?
What does Suggestion say?
Suggestion is you suggest a course of activity, limit to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Ask the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act, ends the spell. And it lasts only 8 hours. Okay, what I want to do is say, I want to cast Suggestion. And what I want to say is, fight for us.
You just want to say fight for us?
Fight for us, kill your friends.
That's a reasonable action. This man's gonna sit there.
Benji, you're on deck.
This man literally just said, "What would you like to do for your turn? Kill your parents."
That's gonna be.
That's the name of my emo band. Fight for us, kill
What's
your
your
friends.
spell save DC?
My spell save DC. Oh, 16.
16? There's like, as you say this to him, there's this look of confusion, followed by bewilderment and understanding.
You see a single tear as he realizes he has no friends, and he sits down.
You see him slowly turn.
That'd be a sick punk.
All right,
Let's kill the-
Benji, that's your action.
So-
Benji, it's your turn.
I have a question. In regards to my blind sight, which battles would you say I know are happening?
Huh?
Because I know there's a cannon right there. I know there's cannon
You're somewhat
right there.
aware of all the battles happening, basically.
Am I?
You're just not aware of the specifics. So, like, you're aware of what's in front of you.
Like, would I be aware that Pierce is fighting that person?
Yes.
Okay.
You're also keenly aware there's a whole mess of people to your right and left. And at any point they could end up joining this fray. Most of them are just diverted on the two charging forces that...
Oh, so we're surrounded by ninjas.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Understand. I'm sorry, I really should have narrated that. That's my bad. There's a whole battle going on here with Samir and a whole one over there going on with Ibrahim.
Okay, so
this
I
is the
am
contained pocket.
I am going to go. I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get right here. I'm gonna do some monk, and I'm going to for flavor pirate jump on top of the barrel, grab both muskets in the air, bonus action Kensei shot, and shoot him twice.
Okay.
Wait, can you fire 2 muskets at once?
Well, I have 2 attacks, so I'm just flavoring it that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
he went boom.
Roll 2 attacks.
All right. Please,
Thanks, Benji.
please,
Coming to my aid.
please work.
I have a hook hand, so I just keep throwing my weapons down and
Okay.
pulling out new ones.
That is a dirty 20
Dirty 20, that hits.
and a 24. That's up to 9, so he's going to take 68 damage. Because, well, are these the special rifles?
68?
How much do these muskets do?
They would do 3d6 apiece.
3d6, so that's 66 and 2d8.
Okay, yeah.
Here, honestly, better. 60. No, it's okay. I've got enough right here. Thank you. All right, so 66 and 2.
Thank you for saying
D.
that. Benji was very happy.
You're
Eight.
welcome.
Not be dead.
Where are you? Oh, you're over the...
Hiding behind a tent.
Are these double
I'm about to
barrels?
strike the
Or no?
others.
Okay, cool.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All for the
Oh
others.
my
You look at the
Lanta.
spear grab
That
to
one's
play.
cut.
That's a
Yes,
lot of
plain
dice.
Okay, so
So instead of
it's a
using
monk
the
weapon.
thunder
So I'm gonna
instead of
reroll this one, and I'm gonna reroll this one. Right?
Yeah.
Just use shatter on that.
Yeah! Look at that! Look at that! That's 1, 2, 3.
Nothing.
Wow, that's insane. All right, so let's count.
element, sorry. That is 18.
I just realized that
this is 20. That is
Beyblade.
27, 34, 38, 38, 38 plus 5.
You say Beyblade and you said Spin Jago.
That's 43.
You know, that old classic.
That would be 53 points of damage to him.
Cedric,
What?
as you're facing off against this heavy-set, thick warrior, you watch as there are these two just thick spatters of blood that both shoot from the main chest as two musket balls lodge themselves into the.
And I want to throw the bullets down, or I want to throw the guns down in the middle of the air. Throw them through the middle of the air, and I'm gonna start. How many? I was like right here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna continue 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, no. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna get there, and you will notice I am rushing your dude, looking like I'm about to mess him up. So if you want to,
Can I be like, he's with us? No.
your turn is before mine. So if you want to,
Okay.
All right, that brings it to.
Thank you, Benji.
Frederick, it is your turn.
I am going to hit that guy 3 times in the face.
All right, roll your attacks.
That is a 23, 26, and a 15.
Happy Monday.
The first to hit, the second one doesn't.
No.
Go ahead and roll damage on those. Is anyone around Frederick at this point?
Yes.
Nope.
Well, I'm on the other side of a tent, actually, so.
You're kind of peeking.
Yeah, I'm kind of peeking. I can see the guy he's hitting.
Oh yeah.
I can't really see Frederick. I will see a sword dart out and mass murder this man.
12 and 8, so 20 points of damage.
So at this point, he's not quite down yet, but you immediately dive forward between the spears as they go for the volley on you and just start carving in. Some of the blows are blocked, but you get at least 2 good shots just on the thigh and shoulder that this weapon is flashing forward. And you can see the blade?
Maybe not. Maybe not, actually.
Okay.
From over here, it looked like I could maybe see the person.
You see him getting beaten back, and all you can see is this very faint red glow.
Blaine's gonna move up then.
That brings it to...
I'd like to say, "Arr."
Yeah!
He's a pirate.
Alright, so... first off, Fiddless, you grab the guy you charmed and move him just... go ahead and run him, like, straight right there.
Right here?
Right there.
Right.
Yes. And as he gets there, you see him pull out these, like, 2 pistols, and he takes aim both simultaneously. One at the ogre that's currently in front of him, and the other at Frederick's person.
Yeah. Spear boy.
The ogre is a hit, and that person is also a hit. So you watch as he just like fires both shots, and your guy staggers to the side.
And is dead?
Is still up. It is alive.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
If barely. And this ogre, there's this immediate.
Was that the gate to hell? Oh my god.
As you.
I just noticed.
I just saw the fire coming through.
As it's funny, as the ogre's attention has gotten, all you can now see these like spiked chains that have all been like driven into the skull. This enslaved, degenerate beast that's covered in this thick armor. That brings it to. Technically, the ogres are on the ninja's initiative, and they have now been activated. At least that one has. That guy's good at moving over. Is he taking? No, he. Oh yeah, he did take damage up to this point. So you watch as, upon getting damaged, the ogre takes this massive plate shield that is just literally a piece of flat steel and cuts. You feel the concentration on your spell fade as there is no more mind to manipulate.
Call to play. Seriously, you withdrew a turn and dealt damage and drew the ogre with one utility spell, so that's a lot.
He's also going to go aggressive. He's going to start moving up, and he's moving slowly. That
Now you
thick
can
iron
cast
plate
frost.
is in the way.
So I guess he's done. He's dead now.
There's no
This
more
guy is going
mind
to disengage.
Does he use a disengage action?
Yes, he does.
Grandmaster.
He's going to move this way.
Oh shoot! He's mounting the cannon.
Oh, he's going behind me.
Is it in anyone's radius? Yeah, it is. Benji, you were barely in cover, my guy.
I should have let you hit him.
Shoot at me!
God damn it.
Apparently, yeah.
You're gonna try and do it, aren't you?
I'm gonna try and do it.
What are you gonna do?
Son of a gun, I'm gonna try and do it.
Well, you're gonna get to try.
What is
Oh, he's gonna try
That
to
would
catch
be
the projectile.
21 points. Damn it.
Kung Fu Panda this crap,
I'm sorry,
man.
27 points of damage.
27?
28 stab wounds.
Hold on, hold on.
What happened?
Benji,
He's gonna try
as
to
you're running
deflect
forward, you just see the guy run off and fire. There's all this chaos happening, and suddenly your senses tick in, and you can hear that. Hold on one second.
Wait, did that guy just fire a cannon?
He did fire a
Did
cannon.
he have action surge?
No, he did. He already used it.
Then how did he disengage as an action? And
He's a monk. He can use it as a bonus action.
Cool.
Yeah. So.
I don't think it's mathematically possible.
I think you should give it a shot.
I'm going to. So he deals how much damage to me?
How much do you roll?
Wait, is it a? It's not a save, right?
27 points of
27.
damage.
So I'm gonna
It's a
reaction.
D10 plus monk level plus dexterity. I believe,
No, is
right?
it plus monk and level and dexterity?
What is it? I
I
don't
thought
know.
it was just D10 plus dex.
No, it is not D10 plus dex. It's
Where's
D10.
Here, I'll see if I can look it up real quick.
It is not just.
D10. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna use this because it's technically.
Such a poor decision. God damn
There it is.
What?
I told Nathaniel not to hit him because
yeah.
I thought I could steal his soul.
Yes, plus monk level. Dex plus monk.
Okay. All right, hold on. That's still. It's 11. It's 11 plus 5, which is 16, so 17 damage reduced.
17 damage. So you only take 10 points of damage from a cannonball.
Only.
So there's this.
It's so cool.
There's this. I mean, it's still not that bad. So as the cannonball flies towards you, knowing this, you have to harness all of your skills just to survive this shot. You kind of like just manage to get out of the way, but in your trained reflexes, you can't get entirely out of the way. And the cannonball hits at the centerpiece of what would be your forearm, which you then use as you dive forward to just kind of let it flow off of your body. The insidiously strong burn of the cannon streaking past you at 200 meters per second is redirected and lands at that wall, but you are only left with the essential rug burn that it gave you, which is 10 points of damage, and that wall is
Think about
decimated.
those tattoos.
Only the ones on the
I'm wearing the
shoulders.
bracers of defense. Makes sparks would go.
That is true. The braces of defense spark and everything else doesn't. That brings it to those two guys. What?
Brings it to ninja. All the ninjas are all dead.
Except that guy.
The twist is on.
We have
This guy still has a 100-mile-per-hour wind slamming him. Just so we know.
Does that pin him to
is
the
that guy
wall?
still alive?
It's 100 miles per hour. It lasts until the end of my next turn.
Does it dictate? Well,
It
he
doesn't.
can't- he
It
just-
doesn't dictate he's pinned.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't know if it would affect him or not.
Oh, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Right behind me. How many?
See, you hear as you
He
go
also
forward,
says
like,
he ran
finally,
back
and you hear this. You can't do anything because that is his entire turn. That brings it to.
Hey, buddy.
Me. I think.
That would bring it to.
Or did
That
the
would bring it
ogres
to
do nothing?
Cedric.
The ogre's
Ogre's already,
They already
They
did.
guy's-
murdered this guy,
guy's dead.
and he moved towards me.
Gotcha.
I was wondering if this guy was still alive. I have a quick question. Are muskets like the flintlocks where they only have one shot
Yes.
per encounter, pretty much?
Basically, yeah.
Rat.
bastard.
Exactly. I think he wanted to use those.
I wanted to maybe pick up one of the ones that Zach had, but all right, what do I got? Yeah.
You got a stab.
Vindir, you're on deck.
Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do.
This guy jumps in like, oh,
Fiddles.
come on.
We're after both of them. What are you doing?
I lurch forward with the. Ooh, hold up.
Ooh, hold on.
Is this guy weak or is this guy like pretty strong?
He's taken some heavy hits, but he's still hanging in there.
Okay.
Fabricate.
Well,
I can make shit.
Well, hold on. That's 10 minutes, but...
let's see.
Hold on.
Can I, if I...
Oh. Oh, snap.
Single breaker turn and opportunity touch.
I don't know. I don't think I can take him out in one roll, so I'm gonna try this. So, can I use aim to use sneak attack?
Okay.
And then I want to use lightning flash, which is one of my technique counters.
Okay.
Which
What
means
does it do?
it means instead of sneak attack, I get 3 separate attacks.
All right. So roll your 3 separate attacks.
Yeah, I have a lot of good stuff. I just thought it would be cool to like.
If you can do that.
That would be 17.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah. Just shoot a cannonball, obliterate everything.
25
That hits.
Maybe destroy that cannon.
and 26.
All 3 hits.
All 3
Roll your
hits
damage.
Or
It's a D8 plus 5 on each of them.
I just
on each.
Yeah, unless it's your rapier plus 1,
Yes.
then it's plus 6.
So,
Oh, is it?
yeah, it's
Here,
reaction.
can I get a
Zach.
boy?
Sorry,
Can I get some
I was
D8s?
helping Brandon. Oh well, okay.
Well, that'll teach you to help Brandon instead of your son-in-law, me.
Okay.
There's no
Okay.
D8s in this motherfucker.
Still.
Can this one...
Oh,
can we
sorry.
use, like...
You both use D8s.
Is this a D8?
Yes, that's a D8.
Even
Okay.
still, I could.
How many do you need?
I'm just use high.
Wait, hold on. Wait, is this
On
one?
that fire.
Yeah,
right
okay,
there.
so I
yeah,
have
you
one, I have
dump
one.
it on that guy. He's on fire. He's not gonna outrate me.
This will teach you to ask for help from Zach, who's not paying attention.
Continue. Just continue. Alright.
Or, wait, let me see your spells real quick.
Ooh, that's a yeah. Let's see, that would be a.
Is this just a fiery? Is this just a fire? Or is this
You
like
look, the internal
17.
gateway is just
Plus
filled with
18.
fire.
Oh,
Just because I'm lazy, let's do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
that's another good idea.
Cool, that's 35 damage.
35 points of damage.
Just,
Is he wiped?
how do you want to do this? Like, in like 3 quick attacks, this
So I
this
see-
slug menacingly lands behind
So
you.
he lands behind me. I'm picking my flintlock that I threw on the ground, and I'm like,
Also, this one is
Ah,
a really
fuck.
good one.
pull out rapier. I want to
You create an illusion.
Slash
deals
cross.
Small amounts
Okay.
of damage.
slash up, and then through the back, through the chest. Slash,
As the body
jab.
slowly
Again,
just
you
falls
can also
off
do
the
this
blades.
because, this one. Well,
Wet-
this one takes
get the
3
wet up.
damage. That's more than
Sliced him to ribbons. So I still.
it's a power.
Wait, no, I don't have movement or bonus action, so I think that's it.
Yes, you do.
I do.
No, you do not have
Okay.
movement or bonus action. That brings it to Vindir.
Cool.
Vindir, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Fiddless, you're on
I
deck.
have so far to run. Dude.
You're on deck, don't worry. You got a little more time.
You're doing great, buddy.
5, a 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's right there. Thunderwave the ogre!
You're gonna Thunderwave the ogre.
Yeah! He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is gonna be a 22.
Okay, so cool. He's gonna take half damage.
I think that band played Achilles last week.
He's gonna take
Thunderwave the
4
ogre.
points of damage. Actually, 10 points of damage. Sorry.
The head just.
Cool, and now we're gonna cast Static Discharge on him.
Literally opener for sabotage.
Okay.
Thunderwave the ogre.
So let me see here. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That is in fact going to hit.
Great, so he's going to take 60 10 lightning damage.
Nice.
Let me do that real quick.
Also, did you mark off a second level spell slot?
I did, yeah.
You also.
Oh, he's got the calculator out. It's getting real.
Oh,
I'm sorry, by the way, Zach, for spilling all the dice out of the bowl.
Tombi.
Takes 40 points of damage.
Okay.
4. And now we're going to magically fly away without provoking attacks of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Okay.
because I'm using feline agility. 40. And then... let's see. Like, boom. Yeah, we're just going to hang out right here.
Oh no. Okay. Gotcha. That brings it to Fiddless. What are you doing?
Okay. Can I use mending? Well, I don't really want to do that anymore.
You cannot use mending on the cannon.
Okay. That's I'm going to... Can I use telekinesis?
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to move up. Well, I'm going to be vulnerable to this guy. If I move up this guy. You know what? I'm going to move.
You're already in cannon fire of him. It's not like the cannon's got a limited range, so if you move up, you might get out of the cannon's line.
Benji, you're on deck.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna move up just straight 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
And am I in range of banishment?
It's 60 for
Yes.
5, 6. You are in range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 5 is.
Yeah, no, he's in range.
Okay, so you're definitely in range of the ogre, possibly in range of him.
Banishment! Read me that spell real quick.
You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. Maybe he gets the glue pearl.
Next teleport instantly gets shot through the chest.
He teleports, it's just him sitting next to a glue pearl. He's like, what the?
The target must succeed on a charisma save. He's an ogre, so come on.
Charisma save this, you fucking ogre.
How long does it stay away?
What's the duration?
It's concentration. Frick.
Remember, that's
up to 1 minute.
Up to 1 minute. Okay.
So he's going for
So you reach out your hand and there's this low, dark, gravity-ish purple glow that starts to form around you, and there's as you focus on the ogre, and suddenly there's this just large.
What the?
We're all just like, what the hell?
Shit!
And as you're focusing, the rune's still turning in your hand. The ogre is banished. That brings it to Benji.
Bye bye, ho. Bye bye.
Alright,
Nice going, Fiddless.
Alright. Targeted combat is great. Do nothing, get rid of major bad
1,
guys.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think he's dealt a single
7.
point of damage with his own hand.
I'm gonna get up here
Bye.
on top of the tent.
I was gonna get on top of that tent, you bastard.
You can hug. Alright, I'm gonna get up on top of the tent. I'm gonna pull out my Heyman rifle.
Okay.
And I'm going to take 2 shots at him.
Okay.
Who? This one.
Spear boy.
Okay.
And I am going to. Sure. I will spend a key point to do. Kensei shot. 2 shots. First one. Natural 1.
Okay.
Second shot. 19. So he takes 3d8 damage because this is the special rifle.
The special rifle.
It's the
Do you
special.
need a D8?
I got one. That's alright. Thank you. Woo!
Alright, so that's 11. 19 plus 5. 24 points of damage on the second shot.
Really?
Well,
Wait,
I
wait,
got
wait.
2 8s and a 3. And then plus 5.
Okay.
So
Wait. 2 8s is 16 plus
3
3.
is 19 plus 5.
Oh.
24.
Hey, remember which ones you're going to call.
That is enough.
Yeah, I was like,
Sniped him!
From a TV,
And I
no
will.
less.
I will spend my last.
Barrel misfires.
I will
I
spend.
like that
my,
you don't leave the bodies, like we just deleted them off.
I will get down from the tent with my last
So you
little
can
bit of
reuse
movement
them
towards
for
the
later.
ogre.
Yeah, probably.
So I can spawn them all again.
Yeah.
10 feet back. 3 a.m. boys.
You watch as they just start coming out of the tentacle monster, like hentai.
Yeah, I'm really curious about what that is. Also, I don't
What are
even
you doing?
see
That's my end of my turn. I
All right, cool. That brings it to Frederick.
Douglas.
True liberator of the time.
I like to attack
I go.
racism.
What are you doing?
Well, after all, they killed his friends. They're skeletons.
As you can get close now, you can see these charcoal skeletons around the center. Of
I'd
that
like to
pit.
change my gun to the musket.
Okay.
Not musket, the double barrel.
Yeah.
Thing.
So you. As it kind of forms weirdly into this long, like sniper-like rifle with these 2 barrels. 2 things occur to you. Thank you so much. Despite Zach's design being a side-by-side, this is an over-under design. And it has like 2 flintlocks that both pull back simultaneously with separate
Cowboys.
triggers, and it's got a really gorgeous scope.
Oh, sad.
And go over and over,
Well,
side by side. You
okay.
actually hit.
I got how much movement? 6.
Yeah. That's what we call 3 birds.
1, 2. Is this difficult terrain or something?
Turn this way.
You have to leap
not too
over,
difficult
which
when
takes
you
3
laugh.
movement.
Cowboy thug laugh.
Cowboy thug life.
And I'm gonna unload to that motherfucker.
Okay.
Is that just 2 shots?
It's 2 attacks before it runs out of ammo.
Okay. How does that work with multi-attack? Just okay, yeah.
It's 2 attacks.
It's 2 attacks and then I throw the musket.
Basically, if you would like. Although I think you can shift ruin as a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay.
Dang.
I got a 12 to hit, but it was a natural 1, so
Okay,
That's not
that
cool.
misses.
and then a
Idiot.
25. to
Okay,
hit.
so that first trigger is kind of a gimmick because you're like, oh, didn't expect that to be that light. And then the second one, you actually are able to sight in and fire. Roll damage on the second one.
What is it?
It is 2d8.
Cute. That is
14 plus dex.
14.
I think that's a 1.
No, that's 2 7s.
Oh, those are 7s?
Oh wait,
No,
that's
no,
a
the
1.
blue one I think
Never
is a
mind.
1.
It's 8.
Dude, I was looking at it to where it looked.
Yeah. No, I can
13
see the
damage?
Is it
7.
hard to
And
think
the,
do the math for everybody
low
in the
blood
party?
splatter as it lands into the.
Clearly,
And then
I
I
can't
shift
read.
ruin
I have this
You watch as
into.
the bars of the crossbow just slide forward and fold out. One smooth motion.
And I fire the last shot as a crossbow
Just
bolt.
like a proud mother.
Roll an attack.
Senpai and everything.
And that is 17 to hit.
Kohai?
Yeah.
That's gonna
What's
hit.
that?
Junior.
And that is my normal one that I'm used to.
Wait, why am I your Kohai?
10 damage.
All right.
It's now.
Both you see, like kind of the
And I
bolt
kind of lean
on
against
side.
this wall, so like he'd have to be a little
Yeah,
more
yeah.
difficult to whack me. 'Cause
Yeah.
the wall.
All right, that brings it to the ninjas, which I believe there is
No more.
One troll.
There's
is
a troll.
One troll, and he.
Oh, not the vividly eating spirit.
Unfortunately, he has a club.
Oh god! Yeah, you were way too close playing.
Hidden behind the shield.
Lame.
That's some tricky shit.
Now the steel, heavy, thick
Bye-bye.
wall is moving towards you. Having pissed off the rhino, that is going to be a
Republican in name only.
okay. That's a 16 to hit.
That misses.
my god.
Just this
You
huge
just throw up?
His non-existent life flashes before his eyes.
And that's another 16.
Misses again.
8 and 8. You are just barely
Can you like
sidestepping.
destroy that barricade right behind you?
However, yeah, no, that's the end because he's the one with the club.
So he's swinging at me with the club like this?
In a sense.
So, well, because it's important, because I don't know if I'm like this or like this to the
No,
other.
you are now like this.
Okay, cool.
That brings it to Cedric.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't say it like that.
You don't.
Okay. Fuck. Well,
Where'd you go?
I'm still behind the same fucking wall I was at when I rolled up.
If you bonus action movement and just go all the way.
Yeah. Okay. How much can I? If I commit my full turn to moving, how far
18
can
squares.
Okay, 18 squares. All right.
I would do that. Like I would just do it.
What if I just? Never mind. You probably white.
I'm gonna recommend to you right now. You don't want to like space it out. Just eat the loss.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You can now hear
18.
that low pitched like screaming sound.
One thing. I know I can't do anything. Do I see looking into the eye of the blue asshole thing? Do I notice anything about it?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
That's a
Roll for blue ass.
Satan's asshole. Oh, really? Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Ah.
It looks like there's like it's like got a structure in the center of it. There's like fire that's like circling it, and there's a torrent to it. But as you're looking into it, other than that object and the fact that there's a torrent to it, you can't really make anything out other than these weird magical tendrils which are like flicking out from the center.
Is it like a portal or like a?
It doesn't. You don't know.
Is something trying to come out of it?
You can't tell.
Shit!
You do see, however, these charcoal skeletons that are all hand raised around it that have been
Around it?
incinerated. Yes, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nice, dark, fun.
They're murdering Blaine's friends.
You're like,
Vindier,
not
you're
the
up.
skeletons.
Okay. Let's see, how wide across is this 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool, so I can't miss is what I'm hearing. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I can move one more space. That puts it in range of the spell.
1,600 pounds.
I cast Unleash Storm again, but this time a lightning strike strikes right here.
At what level are you casting this?
There's nothing that determines the scaling of level, so just at third
No,
level.
there is. I thought.
You didn't include it in the writing.
I thought I did. I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you
It's
going
okay. It's just lightning strike. I mean, if you want to look at it and roughly guess what you
No,
would have
no,
put
no, no. That's
Okay,
good. I'm
cool.
not gonna eat my words earlier.
Yeah. So I just 20 by 20 foot area. That thing's 20 by 20 foot. I just counted, so it's gonna hit.
Okay, so you focus. All of you. Where are you all going? Why are you eating snacks?
So if you notice, it's actually only been Pierce and Zach this entire time. Us three haven't.
It's like, why are you eating a Reese's?
It's not. It's a Kit Kat.
Oh my gosh.
I was munching. It was my.
Down. So all of you watch as Vindier stretches out his hand.
My nuts.
Sorry.
My nuts.
Focusing, you can swear you see like what little like faint essences of clouds are in the sky just shift ever so slightly, and there's this low electrical hum from the ground up that starts to vibrate before there's this loud and this massive pillar of lightning that literally functions right as a lightning strike lands right about there.
Ignite the ender portal, my
Yeah.
man. That's what I'm talking about right
Bring
there.
the darkness about!
You
There
guys
is
understand.
a massive
massive splitting crack, and you all watch as this like weird darkness starts to pour out from the center. It becomes much more ragged, like some kind of heart that's like slowly dying, but is still beating now faster.
Still alive. Gather it's gonna take some more than just. How much was it?
3d6 fire. Well, actually no. So anything in square. 60-10 lightning and 16-10 thunder.
I think it's.
Okay. It's still up.
I think it's.
We're gonna use averages on that. Please don't. Please don't roll. Okay, cool.
That's fine with me. That'll
All
take
right,
a lot
that
of rolling.
brings it to and on that turn, that brings it to Phyllis.
Okay.
By the way, India, roll an insight check while that's happening. Phyllis, what are you doing?
Does it take an action to? I have a bunch of questions. Once I lose concentration or the minute is up, will he spawn in the same place he was
Yes.
at? Okay. If I decide to like stop concentrating on that spell,
You will spawn in the same place.
is that an action? To stop doing that. Okay.
No, but he will in fact spawn in the same place.
Okay.
Wait, with the guy you banished?
That would hurt the captain.
Yeah.
Or Blaine.
And that would. Oh yeah, because
That'd be
right
scary.
there.
He's running between Blaine and the captain.
Oh wait, so if you banish him, he's only banished while you're concentrating?
Correct.
Yeah.
So as soon as you break concentration, he'll come back.
How heavy is it?
Hold up.
I thought he was just banished.
How many pounds?
5, 10. Hold up. He's technically within.
600 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Matthew, sorry, real quick. I still have other stuff I can do, so I'm gonna.
What? You still have other stuff?
Well,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
you gave me the 6th level spell that allows me to cast Thunder Wave at will.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So,
sorcery point.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
he's
Go ahead.
he's barely in range.
Go for it.
That is going to be a 12.
So that does not succeed.
Push back. I think he's pushed back that much.
He's pushed.
Go for it.
8 plus 5.
I like it. Go for it.
13 points of damage.
And you'll have
Plus,
But if you
plus
telekinesis,
6.
it will instantly bring the other one.
So 19.
Okay.
And I don't want to do that.
Okay, that is
You don't have to.
Hey, do it.
Also, like Ray of Frost.
It is reeling back. Now is it
Yeah,
going to be
your other
other
range.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Brandon,
Thank you, Matthew.
you're more than one. I understand the pain. You're good, Brandon. Sorry, you grabbed the cannon is 600 pounds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna grab the cannon. Actually, I'm gonna cast.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna cast. Let's have a little fun, guys. I'm gonna cast. Oh fuck! I'm not in range. I was gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the ogre.
Is it concentration?
It's
There's a C right there.
frickin' is brick. Brick. Okay.
What's your language? Don't fucking say frickin' my house got fucking taken.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Ooh.
Oh,
No. I'm so sorry, guys. I should.
You're fine.
Benji,
You're playing a spellcaster
What are you doing?
as your first
What are you
character.
doing?
It's okay.
I'm gonna cast.
It's just long as
Especially when
you
you're playing wizard and you have a lot of spells.
Are there like any plants in the area at all?
No. Except the ones that like are up there.
Are
It's a
frickin'
desert, my
half
guy.
a quarter mile away.
They removed all of the plants.
If you bring the troll back, I will be okay.
No, you won't.
Why?
Dang
Stay
it.
away for an entire minute. It'll be nice. It'll be fancy. You can bang.
Fabricate.
I'm just saying, I can take
I'm
out.
more honestly. I'm more scared of it. I'm plans closer to plants.
Have you considered throwing the
Double
cannon?
damage from close.
I can't do
That
that
thing does a lot of damage. I'm
without
assuming.
losing concentration on the ogre, and I don't want to put it
Don't
right there while
want to.
Pierce is right there, so he gets fucking sat on by an ogre. By Bubba. The ogre was
here.
Yeah, it was closer to Blaine.
The ogre was actually right here because I remember the guy got squashed by that tent.
Even
Yeah.
still, you would be.
It would be the monk or Blaine.
Between.
If you have a good
If you have a good thing though, go for
Yeah,
it.
just bring it
Honestly,
back.
it's okay. You had an entire turn of where you didn't get to do anything. That is worth a lot.
Okay.
That is worth a spell.
It's worth a ton.
I'm gonna just.
Zach will take the L.
No.
Zach will
I
get.
don't take the L. We're good.
He's not wrong though.
I want to just use telekinesis to pick up this box and put it on Blaine.
Why? To hide him?
I thought it was like, wait, please don't use that.
Okay.
It'll be silly till that guy hits me with his goddamn shield and I'm a fucking pancake.
Okay.
We find out if I can die.
It's fine. I'm gonna.
Let's
move
find
up.
out if you can die, boy.
I'm gonna move up 6 squares.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna use the cannon. Can
Okay. You can in fact aim the cannon. That other guy got it loaded before he
Okay.
Before using Yeet.
Yeah, actually, it was kind of
I want to aim and fire the cannon at the ogre.
Wait, the one that's...
roll an attack. You get to add your dexterity.
All right.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
You
To be
got
fair,
this.
that's what I was gonna do to the ogre you summoned if he came back. I was just gonna blast him. I can't miss.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay. What was it again? It was
You get to add your dexterity.
dexterity. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's not that bad.
I can't see what it is.
It's not that bad.
It's a relatively big
12.
12.
Come on. Throw me a bone.
Oh no, is it gonna ricochet?
It hit Blaine
Why did you even suggest that as an idea, you fuck?
off the shield, just
He's getting the protractor out, baby!
hits Blaine for 1,000 points of damage. Sorry.
You absolute motherfucker.
Sorry, don't blame me. Blame the Pythagorean theorem, you bastard. Objects that stay in motion tend to stay motionless. A fucking ogre blocks them with their shield.
Unfortunately, it does not hit.
No. Okay.
Roll a percentile die.
Just yes.
With how the shield's aimed, it could
what?
literally hit
Which
any
dice do I
three of
You
us.
use so you use
Either of the three of us.
percentile
Yeah.
and a D.
It could hit Zach,
So you're gonna roll
Blaine,
this,
or
this is
me
your
within
10
reason.
Or
you
you know,
know,
for
Matthew
single
wanted to
roll
roll
this,
this
this would
would
be
be
It's
it's
lower than
exact times
one.
that'd be
Blaine,
40.
I'm sorry, with this blocking
This
posture,
is-
it's
stop.
anything lower than 50.
That's
Honestly,
13.
you might rather take a cannonball than a club though. At this point.
Oh, he's taking a hit of that sovereign.
Roll
moon
higher than
attack.
50, I believe in you.
Okay. That's 30 and a 9.
Fuck!
Game
Who does it hit?
of billiards.
Oh.
Frederick, you take 27 points of damage. That is bludgeoning, which doubles.
Dude!
God damn!
Oh
You finally had a bonding moment, too.
This does
Not
take
help around.
I take 54 points.
Shit, dude.
Wait. Shouldn't those three have to make a dexterity saving throw to see who gets hit?
It's all three of us.
Whoa, hold on.
By this guy.
Technically, it's an attack. You don't immediately take the damage.
Oh.
I am sorry.
Roll it at me. What did it hit? What's
You have to roll again.
Oh.
Add your dex.
The same percent.
Yeah, no, you
just
same attack.
Just
the D20.
Okay, alright. To attack with advantage?
No.
No, I fucking
No, you want to get a low number, man. It's gonna be a nat 20. Blaine's gonna die.
That's where he instantly blows up.
Wait, did he not?
If he crits.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, so you dodge out of the way.
Oh, wait.
Dude, I was so ready.
Yeah, let's see. What would you have rolled with advantage?
Okay.
Hold on, Matthew. Just because if this was
I was
advocate will
ready
hurt
to
me as
just
well.
pose.
Continual momentum. Does it also hit me? Because it's a.
Why do you want to get hit?
Straight line.
No, it does not.
Benji be like, kill me,
That one
kill me,
hits
kill
the
me,
wall.
kill me.
You've been playing too much Elden Ring.
This is the Zach Goblin of I want a ricochet bullet to kill all of them.
You've been playing too much Elden Ring, Zach. Your masochist is showing.
No, he just wanted to catch another one.
does it hit me
He wanted another try to catch the
I only
fucking
have
ball.
8 hit points. I hope it hits.
It misses, but you don't damage anyone else. You fire, and you
This
Frederick,
10th, though, is just gone.
your short life of 5 days flashes before your eyes as the cannonball bounces off and the ogre. And you dive out of the way just in time. It absolutely decimates the wall behind you.
I look you.
So sorry.
I point my crossbow.
Oh god,
I point my crossbow at the ogre. Point my crossbow at you. I point my crossbow.
You know what?
Benji, what are you doing?
I am going to
Take
do
in that
what
shit.
I only can do. Rush up, and I'm going to take Maedix.
You might want to climb up that shield, bitch.
You might want to not be in pancake position.
Yeah. Pancake
Does it make a difference?
I heard
don't
that
think
during
it would
my
make
last
a
yoga
mechanical
class.
difference. So, no, actually, I want to be in pancake position. It is intentional. First attack with the sword.
Once again, he's a masochist.
I want him to squish me.
It's like a
Like the biggest shield you
24.
got, just crush me.
Second one is with like fist.
Okay.
That would be funny if you ran a
Natural
D&D
3.
character that just wanted to die.
And for my bonus action,
Just a
I'm
hard
going to
masochist.
use patient defense.
Like, oh, you want to
And
I'm gonna leave now. I got you.
I'm gonna use patient defense and deal damage for the first one, which is just a D8. Cool. 8 points of damage. For I've had 7, not 5, so 15 points of damage.
Okay, cool. All of those hit. You do
I'm
have to
trying
work
to-
your way around the shield because this shield is arranged.
I'm trying to make
shield,
myself.
and
I'm trying to make him not like me.
you very easy. You were flurrying on.
He
this
doesn't
over, and
like
he does
you.
not like you yet.
And it's not masochist. I have the highest AC, so
That
if
would
he
bring
can
it to
attack me
Fred-
and not
that-
blame.
No, everyone knows Vin Dier has the highest AC
Yeah, I
in
was
the
about
party.
to say. What's your AC, Zach?
End of your turn.
That's the end.
Frederick.
Okay.
Zach, what is your AC? I'm curious.
Right now, 22.
1, 2,
Almost
3. Okay. I get on this side of him,
Just a little bit.
and I change ruin into sword again.
Okay.
And so then I'm gonna hit him.
Man, you guys are double teaming.
You really
this
wanted
troll.
to get close? Alright.
I use action surge, so I'm gonna
Oh
get him
my
6 times.
All right. Roll your attack.
Plus 11 on each.
No, then you could just alchemize
think
his
it's plus
shield into
11.
something else.
Does 18 hit?
Yes, 18 will hit.
Okay, so all 3 of these hit. So
Okay,
over
roll
to
your
18.
next 3.
Okay, all of these hit.
Okay, so I'm going to assume damage averages just to save everyone some time. You've got a D8, which averages out to 5, plus 4, which is 9 times 6, which is
54.
54. Yeah, plus all the damage. Okay, so explain to me how
How-
you do this. When you take an ogre down with 6 full attacks, that is covered with
Gosh.
heavy
Is he dying?
shield.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, let's
Wait,
go.
how'd you roll 6 attacks?
So I would like to
3 attacks, action surge, 3 attacks.
Captain Jack Sparrow kind of like slide around this shield
Okay.
and then just absolutely just
Easy enough to do. Once you slide around the shield,
Combo breaker.
what all of you watch, this came way more naturally to Frederick than any of y'all would have expected for someone who was so proficient with a ranged weapon. She spins around again and again in kind of this just blender-like motion. Each hit severs a different tendon in the ogre's legs as it falls downwards and downwards. The first 4 strikes just toppling it forward before the second one carves straight into the chest. And the last one ends right at the neck as it falls over prone.
Dang, boy!
Ogre's toast.
All right, we got one more.
What?
Roll
One more.
2
What?
d10.
Oh
You
god.
need some health after. Oh, never mind. You didn't get hit by the cannon. Never mind.
I do need
Well, you do need more. Just for a second, I thought you got hit by a cannon. Those are 8s. Never mind. You're good.
D10s, it's D10s.
Yeah.
Fuck! I gained 2 health.
You gain 2 hit points.
Maybe that saves your life though.
Alright.
How much do you...
The ogre is dead. That brings it to the ninjas.
Oh.
It is an important note. This guy is dead. The moment that lightning strike hits,
No.
the entire
No.
focus of the battlefield has changed. It is now on you.
Oh dear.
Good thing.
What?
Oh gosh.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
gosh. Oh my gosh.
They are just starting to come from the outer side of the battlefield. The entire battlefield, you watch like ants, is now descending.
We gotta get the fuck
on
out of here, you
Vineyard.
guys.
Wait.
Don't worry, they're all coming
Hold
from
on,
me.
wait, guys.
What about the mission?
Guys, we can go through the flame.
Yeah, I guess.
They can't.
Yeah.
Here, it looks like it's.
Is it bad that I kind of want to jump into the blue asshole?
Halfway down?
Yeah.
Cool.
What would I see if I went inside?
Well, alright.
Is it like I'm close by. Is that like temporal?
Oh
I would
yeah.
bring it
Now that I'm close to it, like, how's that making me feel? Like,
Oh,
fucking happened
okay,
here?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting as everyone's fighting the ogres. You're now looking into a black, swirling void of bluish energy that is whipping out black tendrils like some kind of like strange vacuous device. And all the while, you can now see it. The weird object in the center has been kind of split and now appears to be bleeding. This like thick black darkness, which is pooling as almost this magical inky shadow just around the basin. All the while, you can hear this the faintest whisper of screams combined with this howling wind that surrounds it.
Nice.
Is someone gonna touch it?
I was thinking of trying to blow it to hell.
That brings it to Cedric.
I'm gonna blow it to hell.
Describe.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Describe how you
Ninja.
No, well, kind of like Zach said, we could run away into the fire. Can I shoot it? Is that an option?
With what?
This cannon.
The cannon is unloaded.
Fuck!
Because it's fired. You may load it. You can see
You
a
rat
small
best!
You can see a small pile of ammunition. You can use your action to load it.
And then Brandon gets to shoot it. I don't want that shit.
It's okay, I can cast another lightning bolt.
You can cast what?
I can cast another lightning bolt.
On what?
On the thingamabobber.
I want to shoot it!
I know.
Then shoot it.
Go for it.
I was thinking.
Or throw a dagger.
I was thinking.
Who
I
lose
could
the dagger forever?
Okay, we get rid of the ogre. Like I spawn him back in.
Yeah, we gotta worry about that
Cedric,
too.
what are you
Kill
doing?
him, and then
This is
I
not battle tactic time. What are you doing?
What is it called?
At this point, I think
can run through the flank.
I'll load the cannon.
You load the cannon. All right, Vindir.
so. We gotta
Watch as everybody's running towards me.
Get rid of this.
This is scary. Now, Matthew, I have a question for
I
you.
think our gold probably.
There is no rules for higher level spell slots. However, can I still use a 4th level to cast a 3rd level, or no?
Yeah, of course.
Cool, so I'm going to do that because I have no 3rd level spell slots left. So we're going to cast another lightning bolt on it.
All right.
Very tapped.
So that would be a 4th level, and you're doing Channel the Storm, aren't you?
Unleash the storm, yes.
Unleash the Storm. I'm sorry.
Unleash the storm. Yes.
I'm gonna need you to make a very specific roll.
Buddy, can you roll better than you did last time? Because last time he asked me to roll an insight check. I got a 2.
We shall see.
This time, charisma saving throw. That's okay. Ooh, okay, but I have a high 18.
18. All of you watch as the entire wind of the valley starts to begin to pull inwards, and there's this heavy breeze that's starting to gather up and coalesce on Vindir. You don't know what he's doing, but he seems to be dead set focused on the altar, and there's
like
this
where
same
You're actually out of range.
humming that starts up. You watch as all the sand directly around kind of like vibrates up like it's on a shaker table. Now I believe, what is the normal probability? What is the probability on lightning? It's 20 feet by...
20 feet by 20 feet,
Okay.
which I counted as this little square.
Yes, that is indeed that. Okay,
You could
yeah.
get hit by.
You all watch as this...
By the residual.
And for the first time, there's magical lightning, which looks like arcane energy and electricity. But this looks like lightning. It sounds like lightning. And it hurts for those of you near it. Everyone roll Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I roll with disadvantage.
My ears are fucked.
Well, actually, you would roll with disadvantage. Is everyone in the 40-foot radius, out of curiosity?
Don't know that
I think I am.
I am.
It would be like 5, 10,
He
15,
is.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
No, it's not.
I'm barely outside of it because I'm right here.
17?
Oh, I rolled a disadvantage?
Good lord.
So I rolled disadvantage?
Good lord.
What's a dex saving throw?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's a dex saving throw? Oh, it's Constitution. Oh, that's a make. Does it make much?
I believe
checks are. Maybe it's con.
You're good.
18.
I am 20.
Dexterity. It's dexterity.
19.
20.
12.
I believe those two fail, correct?
My saving throw is 15.
You guys have the inspiration he gave you at the start.
Oh yeah, you can add D6.
Oh.
Yeah, add your D6.
You're good. You don't need to. You already succeeded.
Okay.
You're good. I would.
I'm gonna add my D6.
Okay. All right. What effects do they suffer
No.
from succeeding the saving?
You got 12 plus
I got
3
12
would
plus
be
3,
15.
15.
That's my DC.
Use the inspiration. I will
What
see
effects
the
do
lightning.
they suffer, I believe.
Okay, so if they get hit by the lightning bolt,
Obviously, no, they do not.
cool. If they're within 15 feet normally of the lightning bolt, it is 3d10, I believe. Oh, wrong page. Here we go. Okay, yeah, within 15 strikes, they are deafened.
Okay.
And then they take 3d6 fire and 3d6 thunder damage.
Am I within 15 feet?
Depends on where the lightning strikes.
Oh, true. Okay.
And depends on how extra the 4th level becomes. The deer
deer
himself doesn't know.
No,
so.
it's the damage doesn't scale up yet. It scales up on 5.
Cool.
So technically, the outer radius doesn't. So they take half of all that damage.
Oh, I succeed, so I take none?
Yes,
Evasion?
you do to succeed, so you take none. How much damage do they take?
66.
Roll 66. And all of it's half for you guys.
Although, do you get?
I have evasion, so I don't take any either.
So you take half damage.
I have.
I have suffering.
66, so half of that's 30.
No.
I haven't done the damage yet.
No, not 66. 6d6.
66 points of damage.
That's better.
You thought you were just dead.
I rolled really badly on the 66, which is good for y'all. 17 damage, which would be
9.
Wow.
Doesn't it go? Does
No,
it go
it's
up?
8.
Yeah, it's 8.
Oh.
You take 8 points of damage as this lightning strikes down into the center of the altar.
So the altar.
All of you watch as
No, I think you take 8 damage. 'Cause
this
yeah, you succeeded on the save. So
heavy lightning strike strikes into the center of this altar, and just pieces of it are sent flying. As well as for a second you swear the lightning just lingers and feeds into this dark central bubble that just kind of overloads whatever power is being conducted. And there's this little before you see this implosion upon itself. And much like and a shockwave just hits the entire battlefield. And that is gone. There's now pieces and bits.
Wait, it just collapsed?
Yeah. It sucked in on itself and then
So I say we
Get the
fuck out of here.
No, also was though he could have gone through the fire.
That's where we're going.
Oh, so we're getting into the fire.
Yeah.
left in
Cool.
the
Out of a
place
frying pan.
is this low, singular, black void. It's probably about 6 inches.
Oh, I want to absorb that noise.
And there's this. And you watch sand slowly start to get pulled inside of it. You watch the bits and remains of the bones that have since been scattered just get sucked in immediately like this large vacuum. And you watch as bits and pieces of it start to be pulled inwards towards it at a slow rate. But all of you look around, and actually everyone roll perception check. Yeah.
How about investigation?
Do you want to go first?
I don't know.
Cool, I'm too distracted, not one.
Oh my god.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20? 10. What'd you roll?
31.
31.
It was a 3.
So all of you immediately just turn and just bolt. Your close proximity, you can feel like this very mild gravitational pull just starting to like nip at your heels, so all of you just bolt around and go running, including you. But you notice something. In kind of like the panic, because you're kind of like on the sideline of the battlefields anyway, you look around and you swear, you're seeing like people just the forces getting pulled towards it at a much faster rate than you are.
So it's turning into a black hole.
It is. I need.
Yes!
What have you done?
I need you all to roll dex saving throws.
Oh lordy.
You don't really. It's interesting. It doesn't feel like a really, really, really strong pull. It feels like a pull, but it doesn't feel like a really, really strong pull.
Goodness, I know that.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
25.
11.
18.
27.
No, my pencil like.
Does 11 get me in any better spot?
What, you pencil?
Yep, pencil too. I don't know what happened to my pencil.
It's magic.
You have to call out inspiration before you. Oh wait, that is with inspiration, isn't it?
I got a natural 1.
I don't want this crappy pencil.
Which is
I want
not
mine.
a natural 1 with inspiration.
It was literally here. It rolled here, and then I looked down and.
You dig in. Is Ruin currently in sword form?
Ruin is.
Okay. No, it was really
Yes,
good.
because
Yes.
multi.
Yes,
it
is.
Multi-attack.
So
Somehow.
you dig it in, and it's interesting because you're having a hard time because you're a lighter weight. It's not actually pulling that hard. The problem is that all of y'all are looking. All of the various ninjas and members of the order you're fighting are being pulled towards it like magnets. And so now you're watching this blender like start up, but because you're on the center point, both sides are coalescing on you. So you now have this massive cloud of bodies that is coming towards you. Did you roll?
Yep. 25.
You duck beneath, undercover, you can't feel the pull, you like bats.
30-20.
Bats?
Success.
What do you mean like bats?
The cloth on them that's currently flipping in the wind, they're just getting pulled and sucked in. You watch things enter, and you just vanish. You're at 11.
18.
18?
27.
Okay, so you're not... What?
With a 27, and would I know Blaine is struggling?
Oh,
Yeah, you'd be aware of it. Natural ones only count on attacks. So you're not in an auto fail, but just a failing. So you will use there we go. That's just perfect. You are getting right about there. As you're not getting pulled towards it, but a body just knocks you back and you're just getting pulled forward, and you can hear that low humming and feel the pull start to get stronger. That brings it to Benji because you're at the top of the initiative order.
Okay, I will.
Benji's got you.
I have 10 squares of movement. So would I have known that?
Yes.
Okay.
You are aware of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get there.
Okay.
I'm going to grab you. And
Didn't say grab him.
okay. I'm going to. I have 5 left. Okay, I'm gonna dash as my action. And how am I slowed down by him?
Yes, you're half speed.
Half speed. So if I dash, I'm at 75 half, which is 30.
37 technically, so 35.
Okay, so 35. So that's 7 squares. So I'm gonna grab you and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm gonna bring you up here next to Vindir. I'm gonna get all 3 of us together.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing you around the back, and I'm gonna be like, Naruto run away from the. Go, don't you?
This lasts in total 6 seconds, 12 seconds.
She gon' pop. Oh.
And immediately blinks out of existence.
But for real this time.
The ogre comes back.
Okay, worry about that.
Actually, after about a minute,
Yoga comes out of the black hole.
Holy crap!
Sorry, guys.
Just get for making jokes about things.
No,
that
I'm
could happen.
sorry. This is not your fault.
That was me this time.
This is shit for making jokes about things.
Thank you.
For being a rat.
Well, we have some friends on the board.
So is it gone for good?
No, those are enemies who used to be here.
Isn't that Zufar? No, that's not Zufar.
Zufar is not with us. He left.
The battlefield
Oh, yeah, that's right.
is in silence.
Even
Except for the ogre that's currently.
It's like, whoa,
For cinematography, where did he go? He just came back from somewhere.
He was in that dimension where Stan Lee's trying to pitch you a movie in Marvel.
Just looks at all of you.
Fuck this. 80 years have passed in his world, but only a few seconds ago.
You see him look at his hands?
How long was I gone?
It felt like 20 seconds.
It was 10 years. Go home.
Relieves your bitch ass.
Roll the persuasion.
That's so sad.
Can I assist him?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give the help action. Yeah! It's been that long.
Do I get the help action?
Sure. Deception or persuasion.
Your wife's
The
moved
first one's
on.
I have expertise, so I can if you want me to persuade him.
Well, 16.
16. Is that deception or persuasion?
That was persuasion.
Yeah, no.
Roman standing here was 10
I
years.
start new life.
Wanna be a pirate? Wanna be a pirate?
Wanna be a pirate?
Dude, I was
Picks
waiting.
up his club and just drags it behind him
Here's
dejectedly and
this
starts
is gotta be
walking
pirate
away.
with us.
Oh, my.
Hey, let's make him a part of the crew.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Mr. Troll.
oh my gosh, you actually do
Yes, do it.
I have expertise.
Alright, I would like to point out ogres count as like 4 people on your crew.
Fuck. Well, I can. 4 people already come to my head that I might kick off. I don't care.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're one of them.
I'm gonna kill him. He will not take my sardines.
You actually running up to the ogre?
Yeah.
Alright, so you run up to your...
I love how attempts to dissuade. No, you do what you do. He's like, yeah.
What is your name?
Why do you care? Why are you still here?
Oh well,
It's 10 years.
we've been waiting for you. We knew you'd come back. Been waiting all this time, and here you are. Look at you.
Emotional manipulation.
Okay. Cedric.
Yes.
Roll your deception check.
We're gonna start initiative back up.
Can I roll persuasion?
No, I think this is deception.
I'm hype man for this too.
No.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Roll your...
It has to be deception. Well, let's see. Deception would be. Oh, I do. Okay, I have to know something. That would be 23.
20. That's a 3. You caused them to fail by a factor of 25 with the minuses. You waited for me?
Yes. What was your name? Do you have one?
My name was Dog.
Dog. Well,
Dog. How do you spell dog?
D-O-U-G.
that'd be Doug.
It's pronounced.
Wait. So there's
Pronounced
an
Doug.
asterisk.
You idiot.
How do you spell dog?
Yeah, I'm the idiot.
You do the sales pitch.
And Sean spelled S.
Well,
E-A-N, okay? Sometimes it doesn't.
you're in luck
it's supposed to be.
because that conflict that we were a part of, it's all ancient history now. But we are currently on a mission. We could use your help.
Oh gosh.
What?
Get the van, child.
Mission?
Yes.
What mission?
Look, we have to save Drasal from being plunged into darkness. And we can't do it without you. That's why we've been waiting here for you to come back. Dog. Don't. He's about to get a black spot, you motherfuckers. Would you shake a pulse in his hand?
Yeah.
Frederick's just dancing in the background.
Roll one final persuasion check. You can see there's way too few gears to turn through.
Now I'm starting to feel bad, but not really.
He's got
Hey man, it was
in
this
his head, right?
Yeah.
True. Be it 29.
I have new purpose.
Yes.
I keep Drasal from dark.
Yes. Great plan.
What do I do?
I think first step is we gotta get through this fire, right?
What should he do? You take
Honestly,
the fight these other guys.
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of. Why don't we just send him to the town to live as like a guard, like just a man who walks.
Wait a minute.
After all that, we're not gonna use him?
Wait. Are we at capacity of the amount of crew members we have?
No, I don't think with us.
I
Right?
think he would definitely max you out.
Wait, let's see. I have
No,
a
I mean,
sheet
like-
you gave me, Matthew.
Ogre's count is more than one.
Yeah.
Although there's like this weird thing
We
between
just
number of
collect
crew
very
and cargo.
freaky
We are
people.
Cargo.
The crew member says
Odin's gonna feel so
8 out of
replaced
20.
to
So
know
plus
Ogre does that.
us.
Oh, 8 out of 20?
plus us.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Does Owen count more than one?
Odin counts as 2.
I guess. Okay, so 8 plus. What is that?
Tommy got to go
5,
higher and shake his
so
head.
13.
That's 13.
We have
Plus
7
4.
slots. 4? From who?
Ogre counts as 4, so we have enough slots.
So you would have enough slots. And I have one more.
He said, so you would have enough spots.
And one more.
We don't have to make him part of the group. I was just gonna try to get him to fight with us in this battle.
We can at least get him to fight with us if he survives. What happens to the group?
Yeah.
First man helping out.
I want him to have a happy life.
Yeah,
He
with
will.
us on the ocean.
He's gonna sail the 7 seas. What's happening with that?
Well, come with us. We're about to go inside the monastery.
About to keep Drasal from dark.
I can't go inside the monastery.
Why not?
It burns.
Oh, crap.
Well, we could have him post here, guard the entrance while we go in.
Okay,
What?
I'm starting to feel a little less bad.
Because
if we bring him onto the crew, yeah, we have the curse, but this dude's got like metal holes in his head. Like he's living a slave life.
Yes. Yeah.
So if we pirate,
This is the most freedom he's ever
freedom.
gonna
He's
have.
our
He's gonna have
slave.
He's gonna be free for once.
We're like he's gonna be free, but it's like we can enslave him for ourselves.
We can pay him.
Well, why don't you stand guard here while we go inside? Make sure nobody gets through, okay? They're going to interrupt our saving of the Drasal from darkness.
He looks back, and you see now, slowly approaching, are the remainders of the disciples. Forces
Except
you
for
on.
those guys. Wait, those are with us. They're friends. They also waited here for you for 10 years.
Little good waiters.
I love him so much.
I think this is a Dave level character.
Oh my gosh, Dave level.
You see Samir is walking up.
Thanks
slowly.
for the layup on that one, dude. You already believed it was 10 years. It was like the wheels were greased from that one time.
You're welcome. This is why I'm first Mayday.
Give him all of the beer in your bottle.
It's like he's not even used to getting paid.
He's like,
What is he gonna buy?
Yeah, exactly. Cheese.
That's what I was about to say.
Here's 2 gold bars. Go buy some cheese.
I just want to like think of like a ship where it's got like Odin chewing on a fish, Dove with a giant cheese, and like all of us just having a beach episode. I want Dove to be a part of the beach episode.
Well, I'll tell you, in
such a
ship-to-ship
good little boy.
combat, Dogue would be a big help.
Yes, he would.
He could club a mosasaur by himself.
We also gotta realize we already know that shield can fucking deflect shit.
Can you do that for us?
Do what?
Stay here.
Yes.
Wait for us to go defeat the darkness, and then you can join us.
We're giving him some real Kingdom Hearts dialogue.
Yeah.
I'm trying, okay?
I will wait. And I will protect from everyone that isn't people.
You're learning, Doug.
Great.
Doug, you're gonna be a great friend.
Also, get some rest.
You watching Samir is
Steve Rubin doesn't get a hit point of damage.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, Dog, watch this! I cast dancing lights on the floor.
You just
We all thought you were about to be done. We thought you were about to incinerate him.
Yeah,
for another 10 years, bitch.
We thought you were about to kill him. You were speaking up, Doug.
I thought you were about to cast frost on him. Hey, Doug, try this.
I thought he was about to banish him again. Back in the slam hammer.
10 more years. Maybe you'll have some respect when you come back. Hey, anytime Joe gets out of line, we just send him to for 10 years.
That is terrible. No, we will treat him with respect.
It's been 10 more years, you asshole. Now clean the deck.
1 second. No, we're not breaking.
We gotta realize if we banish him while on the ship's constantly moving. I just realized how powerful that is. In any ship combat, if you banish someone, they respawn somewhere where their ship they were standing on is no longer.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why my grandfather came in one time and he just started talking about, because we were talking about nerd stuff, and he's like, so you want to know why time travel is not possible at all? Not like the movies? And we were like, what? Because he just came in and was like, you want to know this? And I was like, what? We were like, what? He's like, so like, you're here and you travel into the future. Right, you're going to land at that spot.
Wait, where did Pierce go?
He was the bathroom. I'm
The
also
universe is constantly expanding. Just wait for it. The spot you're teleporting from is now here, but you're here.
Gentlemen.
Isn't that weird? We're like, whoa!
So also, teleportation is not possible for the same reason. The Earth moves at like 3,000 miles per hour. I mean, per like second. Jeez. So if you teleport 1 foot, you're gone. You're never coming back.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Because the Earth moves at like
Brennan's up
3,000 miles per
slowly
second.
takes away his teleportation spell.
No, it's, hey, dude, watch this!
Wait, okay, so how did Joe react to dancing lights?
Yeah, how did he do that?
Ooh.
Ah! Pretty cool, huh?
New lights.
He loves Ophelia. This is his favorite person.
Pretty cool, huh? I can do it again if you want.
You can just do that.
I can just do this.
Ooh.
He cast it
Yeah. I got other stuff too.
As you're wowing.
Matthew's regretting saying, how long has it been?
Hey,
Never.
you got the doorway. I'll teach you how to do that.
Really?
Yeah? Can you?
No. His intelligence has to be over 13.
Watch this.
After years of
Samir
schooling,
stepping up,
you'll
he's
get
kind of like giving a wide berth to the ogre who's now looking around at the floor, the dancing lights on the
Samir, meant Dogue.
This is why you don't stay in a monastery. You can find such lovely people.
Yeah, you can find such lovely people outside of the monastery.
Covered
Literally
in
like
blood.
15 feet outside.
Just bleeding down the side of his face.
Little smudgeons.
If you touch me,
Did you say smudgeons?
Oh, sorry about that. It's a nice look for you.
I may not look like I heard a lot right now.
Bell, like 3 people.
I'm bleeding.
Well,
So
alright.
much.
Are we?
I hurt.
What happened?
I already
with the
bled
order?
so much.
What everyone
I don't need to
stop?
bleed so much no more.
what do you mean?
Wait, shh. Why did everyone stop?
He looks around,
Where's Asa? Is Asa dead?
No, that's what I'm saying. We need to go inside.
looks inside.
I guess he was inside.
Can you handle this out here?
They're all dead.
Oh!
Yeah, that's why he said how long has it been, because everybody knows it's gone. Their bodies were sucked into a void.
He wouldn't
Like,
have
there's
known
not even
that.
evidence.
To be fair, Benji's blind. Benji's just like, wow, everything got real quiet real quick.
So there was this whirlpool of energy.
I thought it was like
Deathly
both
crack.
sides
Oh,
stopped
small
fighting.
No.
Can I explain to Benji what happened?
Yes.
But quietly. You want to
Oh, sorry.
You don't have to re-explain it to Doe.
So 10 years
You don't want to
ago.
wise up now. Start getting ideas.
Well, and feed him, then tell him the truth. Okay.
You can always freaking charm his ass.
So it only lasts for a certain while.
Okay.
Fight your friend. Fight for us. Kill your friends.
Instantly dies. So at this point, we just go in and check. I mean, like at this point, what can he do?
Got charmed and got flat.
There's no other choice. We gotta go into the monastery, but I should not lead. I will die.
How about I lead?
Cool.
Because if I'm
Die.
most likely to get burned.
Are we the only ones that are
Alright.
going into the monastery?
Yes,
Because
we're the only
all
ones
of
who can.
all of the disciples can't go.
There's a ritual that says people from the monastery can't go in. I might be an exception because I got out before everything went down.
So we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
I was actually I was not kicked out of this.
But we should all be chill.
I was expelled, which means I'm not part of this.
You put your name on the card in the fire.
Listen,
I will walk over to the fire.
if you die, I'll pour alcohol on your
Walk over
non-existent
to the
grave.
fire.
Because his body's gonna be gone. It's gonna be burned to a crisp.
We'll make him. No.
Nothing happened.
Okay, let's go.
I go in.
Hey, we all
We all
go.
going?
Frederick incinerates instantly.
In the past life, you went to the monastery.
I will stealth.
I am the
He founded the monastery.
Stealth.
He is awesome. he was. He was.
I'm
Kaiser,
beyond Asha.
He was Kaiser Soze.
I am the Rick.
Red.
The Rick.
All right. So as you
Frickin'
stealth
Frederick
in,
and Morty over
roll stealth checks.
We're not into descriptions.
It's not very good.
Stealthy, stealthy, stealth.
Not the vibrato.
Baby.
20. It's so cool to have a roommate that can sing.
12.
16.
14.
You all are being
24.
fairly quiet. As subtle would be a more accurate word.
We're getting creepy.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, this one turns on. Is there only one light switch for these lights?
Yep.
I had no idea.
As you enter, past the initial fire, everything else is completely as you remember it, Benji.
Where's the secondary map made out of Legos, Matthew? I know you have it with you. Where's the inside of the monastery?
You let me finish.
Sorry, get
The gateway. An opening surround is familiar to you. These would be the areas you trained in. You can see the multiple rooms, the many modest kind of crooks and halls that are somewhat ornate but not overly gaudy. You know these very well. Where are you going?
This is the first time I've been home in 40 years. I'll go to. Is there like a meeting hall
hall.
There is a center hall.
Yeah, we'll go to
That
center.
involved the council. And then past that was the inner chamber.
We'll go to the center hall first.
You go to the center hall. Everything's been turned over. You see all of the various tables and chairs have since been uprooted. You see many have been splintered in half. Looks like chaos took place, but everything is covered in a thick layer of dust, at least a couple months.
I will continue towards the inner chamber.
You continue forward, all of you are with it, correct?
Yeah, we're trailing behind.
It's a large iron door that exists just past the chamber of the council, and you notice something odd. It's been actually cracked open. And as you, before you enter, you do consciously comprehend this is where the headmaster of the monastery stays. This is considered the head of the entire school. Do you enter?
Do I hear anything at first? I will enter.
Do you just enter or do you push the doors open?
I push the doors open.
With a low hum, the grinding iron moves
Actually,
out of the way.
before I do that, I will re-put on my robes.
Okay. I thought you were about to cloak and billowing. I was going to.
No, no. But I'm gonna put it on to where it's not the billowing.
Yeah.
And then he closed the building.
You push open.
The wind from the doors opening flaps his
More natural.
Yeah, the natural, the true, much more subtle, barely noticeable.
Yes, I'm casting a cantrip gust.
Immediately in front of you, the floor is not made of wood or stone but sand, which you recognize to be traditional, as this entire place is meant to be a training area. 6 pillars line the walls on either side, simple in design and modest. The only thing of ornate structure is against the back wall. You see the ornate stand where is kept the manuscript, in front of which you see 2 figures. First off, for a quick note, the sand is covered in weapons, what appears to be bones of countless figures, at least 20, maybe more. And all of you are seeing this, by the way, for the first time. And in the room are 2 figures. You see one currently lying on the sand, motionless. This dark red stain in the sand surrounding them. And about 5 feet behind them, you see covered in blood this thinner, old, elven man. Blonde, with what looks like these very similar to the robes of the various ones you have fought, but with this ever faint golden embroidery on it. And on to the back, or not on the back, sorry. Beside them in the sand are 2 swords standing straight up into it. And you see the figure's head is currently down, with arms folded in front of its chest.
Is that Asa or just
You recognize. Oh, you don't.
Oh, I wouldn't know his face.
You know that you wouldn't. The face down figure, you can't see the face of. You know that the other figure is not Asa.
So wait, so there's 2 people.
Yeah.
One of them is
On the ground,
face
dead.
down.
Yes.
Dead?
Well, blood.
Blood covered in blood. And the other one is just standing over him, or is he standing in front of the manuscript?
He's kneeling in front. He's kneeling, probably about 7 feet ahead, face down, as in sitting, as in like a sitting position.
Is he facing towards us or away from us?
Towards you. But the head is currently angled down.
I will slowly walk up.
As you draw close, your ears can pick up this ragged breathing. How close do you get?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Can I follow up behind Benji?
You do so.
I also.
I stopped 40 feet away.
I mean, I thought about stealthing to see, but I'm like,
Oh, if anything touches me,
dies.
Master just so.
Brooks. Benjamin Brooks.
It's gonna be sad.
You have returned. The prodigal son. What is your business here? What brings you to this old school?
I will sit down cross-legged in front of him. About still 15 feet away, but I will sit down.
Okay. The dead body between you.
I seek to remove the force that would hurt what I hold most dear, and that is companionship.
You seek to put an end to divisiveness. Do you not?
Yes.
Well, I would say you let things run their course. The one in front of you, you know him, don't you?
Was he Asa?
He was.
So he is dead then.
He came in and hired to challenge all who would take the book. But when he fought me, he was immortal.
Immortal, did you say?
Yes. Immortal. Yet somehow that ended. I know not how, but I'm sure you know. So it would seem you have what you seek.
Not entirely. What will happen to the school now?
You see him look back towards the ornamental architecture of the book.
That is a good question. You see, I have driven away many who learned its ways, and others have commonly have challenged me. They have lost, which means that there is none left to continue it. And so it would seem that it will die with me.
What about Master Sufar, Master Samir, Master Ajax?
swords and place them in front of him.
Of bringing you the questions you least want. Why would you have me do it? I wouldn't have you do it, Benjamin. I would have none. I would watch the school die, and the legacy that I have worked so hard on burn to dust. And I will seek peace, and that this will be the end of my work. But you are always welcome to try once and prove me wrong, because you are the last one.
I will stand up and I will slowly walk past him towards the manuscripts. Are they in a container?
Yes. Although not in the traditional sense. There is a thick, it's a display case, but it's a bit more ornate. There is a singular golden lock upon it. Although the nature of what is uncertain, it doesn't take a key.
My fate, such a large part of culture, be put into the eyes of a man who can't see. If I were to take you up on your duel, suppose I would lose, the school would die. Suppose I was to deny my right to challenge, the school would die. And then the McLaurins would find their opening in war, motivated by the greed that has so often driven me, and they would pillage the lands with nothing to protect them. Suppose I do take the right, and I do give you that honorable release from the duties you have so held. Then we continue the school upon a foundation that is ever bound to circle back to its old ways. Its past it cannot escape. These are the options given to us by fate.
Wait, so he wants you to duel him?
Yes. So, as I have found in my life, when fate gives me options, I have found that the best course of action is not to take it, to not take what you are given, to not take what others would give you, but to look at what you have and to make your own way. And what way is that?
See, he hasn't moved from the center.
That way is a new school, a new way of thought. I have found that in my time at the monastery, there is one thing that is deeply rooted in these manuscripts that leads it so astray. The focus of the self. The perfection of self. If powerful men are given the means to perfect themselves, the only result is that they may step on others to achieve it. I don't know. But I have confidence in some things. In those things that do give power. And I will draw my sword. If it is an honorable death you seek, I will do my best. But I will promise you this, and I will turn around and I will start to assume a battle stance if I should succeed.
I will not rebuild the school. I will not adhere to these manuscripts. But I will take the people that I know, the people who have shown real compassion. Someone, say for instance a master, would look at a bunch of disabled kids, abandoned, neglected, and raise them. To a friend who would laugh. To a man without a past, necessarily that he doesn't know, yet filled with so much. To a young man aspiring, full of honor.
Greater health.
I have one. To a man wanting to live up to a legacy of his father, who also showed me goodwill. To the man who brings joy to the world through the simple things. To the man who still struggles, still maintains some friendships when all other people abandon him. And to a man who a long time ago to a boy held a cutlass and a gun to his head and said, "You can die or join me, crew. I will put a new school on the tenets of compatriotism, compassion, defense, not perfection." This is my promise to you. That's from the glue.
That is all that is necessary.
The head briefly turns back to you. You see this old, grayed eye.
Some things are not as complicated as you make them out to be. And not everything requires so great a struggle. Go. You are the last, and you will not.
I will lower my battle stance.
You hear a low behind you.
What?
I will go to the manifest.
You made manuscripts?
Manuscripts.
You look back. It's dust.
In the place where the manuscripts were, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna pull out the jackknife. I'm gonna toss it in there. Then I will sheath my sword and I will walk over to Giselle. Do you wish to remain?
You look back. He's gone.
What?
You all watch, and it's much like and very similar to the endgame. The moment Benji turns around and looks at the books that are dust, just fades. Dust.
I will go to his swords. Does he have swords?
You. Two old blades.
Can I search Asha's corpse?
Roll a religion check. Yeah, sure you can.
Or find it, maybe? Oh no.
It's not good. I want to look and see if there are anything. I can't find it.
6.
6? That was some crazy shit.
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna take the swords and I'm going to put them on my belt. And I'm just gonna look around for a little bit. What do you know?
pass by. I'll start walking outside, but as I do, I'm gonna give each of y'all a little hug on the way out. I'm gonna leave my hand on your shoulder for a couple more seconds, and I'm going to walk out to face the other masters.
As you exit the room, that is where we will stop for today. Just so you know, I had a whole other map.
Yep. Yeah, I figured you did.
For what?
I figured you did. For fighting just so.
You know, actually, whenever you were talking to him, I was gonna go up to him and challenge him to a duel. Since you wouldn't fight him, I was gonna be like, shit, I know.
Yeah.
Oh no! If you would have given me 5 more seconds, Matthew, I would have challenged him. I didn't for the moment, but I almost was like, as you were talking, just sneak up.
The bludgeon attack.
Bro,
Most lethal attack in the game.
Just so you guys know, there were a lot of ways that session could have ended.
Oh.
There are a lot of ways that session could have gone.
Can we keep Doge?
Can we?
I don't see why
Can
not.
you let me finish?
We still got an epilogue to do after this, man.
Yeah. No, I gotta go.
No, I mean like next session. We're not gonna be like cut to us on the high seas. We got shit.
There were 2 final boss possibilities. You dodged both of them.
Woo!
And by dodged, I mean you chose the outcome that was 1 and then chose not to fight.
Was it Ajax and Giselle?
No. Well, technically, oh yeah. If you want to break it down, there were like 4.
What were they?
I'll give you a hint. You just passed up 1 hint.
Giselle was one.
Just what were they?
Asa is another one.
Yeah.
Because if we would have left
Oh
it.
yeah.
Every single person who was against you guys had a step block. Just saying. I don't just like, ooh, you don't have a
What's the
boss
4th
fight.
one?
All the
So
all
Ajax,
the something of the big tentacle monster
All the ninjas
that was not anticipated.
Would Giselle have been that deadly since he was so damaged at that point?
I mean, he is
Maybe.
the greatest swordsman in the land.
Well, yeah, but he was.
He had killed
That is-
every
He was,
other master
he was
ninja.
heavily breathing on the ground after killing a bunch of
That is why you had a chance.
Yeah.
The only reason we had a quote-unquote chance.
That would be the
Beautiful
Possible
session.
thing if
Beautiful
we
session.
didn't take was kill the tentacle monster in enough
That was so much fun.
turns that also.
Do we level up?
Oh my gosh.
No.
Ah! Dude, did I find any loot?
Oh, yeah.
Did I find any loot on
I am so
Awesome.
sad.
Well, why?
Because as much as it's fun and cool and it's like, no, boy did I have boss fights. I had them already.
But I
Sorry,
think
we
it worked out well
magnificently
because
dodged all of them.
that was pretty.
You should have aggroed him.
I feel very comfortable for how like
The
that
dude could have
ends
died at one
Benji's
hit. I'm
arc.
okay with it.
Like he's still growing, but that is definitely
I have
ending
rattles
his
I
arc.
can keep.
Yep, that is technically ending the
How
arc.
many hit points?
But no, you had a
A D8
You got a
plus
whole
my
map.
charisma mod, which is 3.
little proof.
Cool. I would
Yeah, look at
survive half of another.
Oh snap! And that's a manuscript.
That's the standard manuscript.
Yeah, I also
Bro, you
wanted
just
to.
taught no jutsu.
I wanted to read.
Which
Your words turn
really,
into dust.
It really kind of fits because as Zach, I talk way too much and I have a negative charisma score, but the talking way too much is what cues in the negative part, like just continually over and over again. So
What?
nothing.
Okay, cool. I was like,
What?
We got a dog. I mean, dog.
We got a dome.
yes, you can keep Dome.
Yay! He's so cute.
I'm really sorry you don't have this.
Are his swords magical at least? Duh! I don't get magic swords.
Oh, you had
It
an
is
item
hilarious to think
that you
through.
missed.
That when we walk outside, we're gonna have to convince Joe to become a pirate.
Which one did we
His
say?
hand's gonna burn for a second.
Oh.
We're gonna have to convince him that that wasn't a bad thing. And then it's
There's
gonna
so
be
many
nice.
levels.
So many levels.
No,
All right.
I'm happy we didn't get that.
Well, I guess that's gonna be all from us for now.
Alright, you heard it here.
It's gonna be.
Until Doge's 10 years.
Old Benny
Right.
Brooks.
It's gonna be.
Peace talks with old man. Sniff sovereign glue.
Alright. We're gonna be signing off from the Lemon Pirates.
The Lemon Party.
Lemon Party.
Who are pirates?
We do pirates.
Who can do stuff.
Next season, wait for the lemon tree on the new knife. It will be.
I was trying.
Kane is wrecking all of you.
I was.
Next season, yeah.